My word, it's been one of those mornings this morning. It looks like I'm on a ship, doesn't it? Anyway, good morning. Right, shall we start with the early bird? Right, just so you know, on my bottom screen, I've got nothing again. It's gone off completely now. Oh, now the top one's gone. Oh, there you go. There you go. It's all right now. I don't know what's going on today. All the gremlins are in today, aren't they? Right, the early bird. It's the early bird. Right, hang on. Oh, I don't think I've got an overhead here, so I better hold them up like this, haven't I, for Levi? $9.99 multicoloured sewing clips. Oh, yes, it might have done. No. You look at these. Right, I'm with you now. Sorry about that. It's a very strange day today. $9.99 these are meant to be. Let's crash, 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 crash. I don't even know what you're getting. You get 50 multicoloured sewing clips. At £6.99. £6.99. It's because it's. I've been to check the aircon and everything, and it's not on hot or anything, but it's boiling in here today. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll kick in a minute. £6.99. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. It is today's early bird. Did you check that other thing, Ben? £6.99. Keep going through. Now, I've got nothing on Facebook Live. I've got messages coming through, but I've just got the Sewing Street logo. So let me just check this. No, look, Levi. Oh. At £6.99. Do you know how to do iPads and things, Levi? Yes. Don't look at me like that. Anyway, at £6.99. It says it's live, and then you click on it and just get the front. No, it was yesterday. Oh, yesterday's. Well, that was just as interesting, wasn't it? Keep going through, for there's lots of you there. Right. Is everybody all right? Are you all getting through okay? Thank you very much, Levi. So we had essential maintenance this morning. We're not sure if anything... We could go on the computers when we got it. We had an hour of just sitting around not doing anything. Right, hang on. So I've got Sue saying good morning. I've got Roxana saying this morning, good morning. Claire says good morning. Pam Minnie-Harney. Cousin Susan. Louise. The other Jan. I can hear you now. Can you hear me, Mother? 2 days in a row I've been up before 8 o'clock. Catherine says, that's not like you, is it, Catherine? Sharon says, morning. Strange here... Hang on, strange here. Alexa went off in the early hours playing loud music. Oh, it was nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. I was fast asleep. Dee says good morning. Heather says good morning. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Loving the shirt from Josephine. Do you know what, Josephine? As I put this on, I realised this shirt. Roy, don't make so much noise. 12 years old, this shirt. Morning. Nearly as old as Charlie. Here you go, £6.99. Was there a delay? Was there a bit of a delay there? Helen says, morning, John and team. Morning. Keep going through, keep going through. You get 50 for £6.99. They're not the hanging ones, they're just the clippy ones. Oh, there's a bit of conflab going on. Is it the wrong thing, Roy? No. Is it the wrong thing? No. No! Go and get your hair cut. £6.99. I was thinking this morning I need a bit of a trim as well. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Message on my bottom. Morning, Roy. Oh, he's gone. He's like a whippet, Roy, in the morning. He's like a whippet, isn't he? In and out, in and out. He's got to deliver to everybody, you see. He's a bit late today. At £6.99. What, because he looks like a Christmas elf? Oh, because he brings presents. I think we should dress him up as an elf at Christmas.
He's like Postman Pat.
He's like Postman Pat, is he? Yeah. Didn't Postman Pat have black hair?
Yeah, but he's just like, delivers it.
Oh, delivering. I thought you meant look like him. at £6.99. Right, we're leaving that with you because you need to see today's menu. Here it is. Charlie? William and Oliver Toys with Sewing Secretary with Sarah Patterson. Lots of words there, isn't there? That's at 8 o'clock. Oh, here's a picture. Here's a picture of William and Oliver. Gorgeous. There they are. And they've got clothes and they've got a wardrobe and they've got hats and everything. Oh, there's the wardrobe. Aren't they lovely? Right, 9 o'clock, Totally Patched Courthouse Connections quilt with pattern mark, all cut for you. So I've got two that hour, haven't I? I've got that one, and then I've got the lovely row as a go. That one. There's also a lovely panel and some lovely Christmas panels in that hour. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got the Crafters Dungarees with Sewing Secretary. There you go. We've got that fabric. We've got that fabric. Is there a red and blue one there? No. We've got a red and blue one as well. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Totally Patched Prickly Points. Now, I suggest it'll be a cactus. Sort of cactus, isn't it? So there's that as a cushion and a table runner. And we've also got a bag and a quilt in that hour as well. Lots going on in that hour. Then at 12 o'clock, Ribbonly are here. Now, that's wrong, right? It says Ribbonly Wreaths, right? It's not Ribbonly Wreaths. It's Ribbonly Baubles and luxury ribbons. We have got some wreaths from the last show as well. There you go. And some Christmas trees. And now the Christmas trees, some go loopy and some go like this. You'll see what I mean at 12 o'clock. And both of them here, Karen and Grace are here. Just one got a name check there. But anyway, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live. They're the one. Oh, I forgot to put this shelf unit here. The second one. Oh, sorry, I just undid it. Yeah, there you go. The second one is Facebook Live. They're the ones I've been shouting out at you. So that's there. And then the third one is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com, click on Watch the Show Live. And, oh, hang on. There you go. Click in on Watch the Show Live. Then you go, scroll, you see the white box on the right-hand side? You can write a message in there. That'll appear on the bottom later. Then scroll down the page. In a minute, there will be 2 columns. The left-hand column will be everything you've seen so far. The right-hand column is everything we have got for the show today. So that's your first hour there. Beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous fabric. There's a lot of things in that hour that aren't actually in that hour. Like we haven't got the eyes, they're not in that hour. We've got the patterns, though, for the clothes. We've got the stuffing, more fat quarters, and the turny-through tool. Then there's 9 o'clock, the lovely quilts. Beautiful. Now they're already cut for you, remember. Everything is cut for you in those quilts, remember. Instructions on their own there, both quilts for $19.99. Then we've got the, here, can you take a picture of that, please? Only because we have to send it to Dev, Paul Martin Paul. Because look, we've got one of something from Sarah's second hour, then we've got the final hour, and then we've got some random interfacing. Keep going, there's the other fabric, and the other fabric. We love that fabric. That's Sarah's second hour. And there's the third colourway. There's the dungarees pattern, the crafty dungarees pattern. And then here we go, quilts, more quilts. Beautiful. Plus your prickly cushion. Plus your wall hanging or table runner. There's your bag. Then we've got Ribbonly with the luxury ribbons, baubles, and the works. $8.99 for those baubles, that's good, isn't it? Look at the luxury ribbon. I bet she hasn't brought any of the ribbon with the little lights on it. I forgot to ask her. No, I can't see any of it. Oh, well, never mind. And then we go home. Well, no, I don't go home. I've got an appointment this afternoon for my feet. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, it's nice to see you.
You're very tall today.
I am.
You're normally this short.
I know.
This is nice.
Oh, thank you.
Did you make it?
This is my new pattern coming out in January.
Oh.
And then this is a new delivery months ago.
Yeah.
For the fabric.
Lovely. Beautiful.
So I want to show the...
Yeah, no, you look gorgeous.
Thank you.
And why were you late?
Well...
Because
because I put Senep And then two Emporium come, I just press one, and then send me warehouse.
Yeah. And there was
and
nobody there. And
nobody there.
away.
And then I said, I was panic.
No. And did you get, because a lot of people when they go to the warehouse get stuck in a woodcutter's yard.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
But we're here now.
I am here now.
Oh, I tell you what I'm giving you Poppy, Levi.
Oh,
Poppy.
I got, yeah.
Right, so, who are William and Oliver?
Well, it's a little bit personal story.
All right, do you want to share it or not?
In there. Yeah, it's fine. I can tell now.
Yeah, yeah.
So, back in, is a long time ago, I had a very coercive abuse relationship back in South Korea. So I came 2003 to England, to New Life. And then my two boys left behind because at that time in South Korea is more father, it's more right.
Yes.
But now it had to change.
Yeah, but
then 2019, they are over 18 years old. They want to live with me. We reunited.
Oh.
So that I want to something make for them, remember. So that's why I want to put all into the book. Together, that's why I ask about the book.
Yes.
So gradually I will do it.
Yes, it takes a long time.
It takes a long time.
Oh.
So that's why 2019, I'm thinking, what can I do? So my second boy is taller, and he's 6'8".
Right, so it takes after his mother then, does it?
Yes, I am. So, and then first son is quite small. He still needs to heal it about the emotional abuse by his father. But we are all happy. We are living.
So it's a happy ending.
Yes, happy
horrible
ending.
Thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody have a different, life story,
yes,
and then depends
on. Maybe
on.
all teary.
Oh, sorry.
No. But
So
it's just this, isn't it? We just take people when they come in. We think, oh, she's a happy soul and everything.
Yeah.
But we don't know.
No, everything behind.
Everything behind.
Yeah.
And the things that sometimes we come in and Levi's in a very sad mood, and we don't know what's happening in his life. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Oh, it's normally because he hasn't had his breakfast, but do you know what I mean? Or he's lost one of his rare stamps. It's his stamp collection.
So that's why I designed William and Oliver.
So are they called William and Oliver? Your boys called William, or were these toys for?
Those for them.
Yeah, for them. Oh,
so
okay,
it's
then.
memorized, and then there's something.
So which one's which then?
Taller one's Oliver.
Yeah.
Small one's William.
So now in this box, I get all of this.
Yes, you get all of this.
So
you can making a two.
You make two, so you can make two. So you get the pattern. You get this is gorgeous.
Linen.
Lovely linen. So this all comes in. This comes in the box.
In the box.
For the 19.99.
Yeah. Everything in the box.
Okay, so pattern, linen, then beautiful. Look, good, more linen.
This is Adobe. It's a very hand-woven. It's a really nice, the high quality.
So it's not linen?
Not linen, it's cotton, Adobe cotton.
Adobe?
Yeah, Adobe.
Like I've never heard of it. But it's beautiful. It's got a lovely texture.
Yeah.
Hang on, though. You also get interfacing, embroidery thread, and a needle. All for $19.99. So the only thing you need is toy stuffing.
Toy stuffing, yeah.
Isn't that lovely? So hang on. I've got them on the tree behind me here. Which is which then? I can't see which is
So this, Oliver, you can see...
But these are all of different fabrics. Oh, hang on, that's the red one that we've got there.
Yeah.
So there's one in the red fabric there.
So another one, he's in here.
Have you got him? Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah. Ignore the dungarees for now. There's your two little animals there. So you can make that animal, with toy stuffing. Everything is in there.
Yeah.
Everything is in there. How gorgeous is that? I don't know, I've just got that one from. Oh, beautiful. Okay.
Yes.
So that's your William and Oliver rabbit, right? I'll do the toy stuffing next because we just talked about the toy stuffing. There's loads going in baskets. For 19, it doesn't seem enough money. Needs to be more money.
I want the people making for their little ones, loved ones,
exactly.
and then share my story.
Oh.
So that's what.
And then when a book comes out, you can read the book and go, oh, these are the little rabbits you talked about.
Yeah.
Toy stuffing. This is your super soft toy stuffing. You might already have this at home, but it's £3.99. £3.99 for your toy stuffing there. Add it to your order. Now, you just saw that there were some outfits. Now, we've got a bundle. You get all 4 of these patterns, right? The only way to get them, so this one here are jacket and trousers. This one here, jacket and trousers. That one there is dungarees. That one there is hoodie. And that one there is hat and shoes. All of those for $32.99. So hang on, so we've got little shoes here. It's £8.24 a pattern it works out at. Little hat there. Now another hat. Another shoes.
You can see the slightly 2 different types
Yeah,
of
2 different
shoes.
types.
Yeah, this one is a Williams,
Yeah.
this is Oliver's.
Oh.
A little bit bigger.
Yeah. And then hats. This one's yours.
Yeah, it's mine.
And this one's mine.
Fits you perfectly.
Do what?
Fit.
Perfect fit.
Yeah.
Right. Right, hat. So that one there's hat and shoes. Then we've got hoodie here. This is your hoodie. Mm-hmm. Isn't he lovely? That's gorgeous, that, isn't it? So that's your hoodie. Then we've got dungarees. Oh, that was managed. Christmas bauble stuck to him. There's your dungaree pattern. And then there's your jacket and trouser. Here.
So jacket and trouser, either you can make a normal jacket or raincoat.
From that pattern.
Yeah,
from that
exactly
pattern.
same pattern. So you can use Sewing-Sanctuary YouTube.
Yeah.
And then kids raincoat, exactly the same. You
Oh,
use
okay.
Watch it.
Let me just put that in there. Oh dear. I thought it was a good idea and then I messed up. Oh, you can't see that. Everything's falling off the Christmas tree. Right. Okay, so there are your clothes.
Oh.
Right. Now, to make the clothes, you do some fabric. Are you all right there?
Yeah.
Why don't I do this? Now, this is your Dobby Fat Quarter. So this is that gorgeous fabric. That, you know those
You
checks?
touch the
You can
something
feel
different, yeah, different.
So they're cotton, but they've got a kind of linen-y feel to them, haven't they?
Linen-y, and then the fleece. What is cotton?
What's it called? Think. Say it in your home language and I'll translate. That's funny.
Brush cotton. Feel like a brush cotton.
Feel like brush cotton. Yeah, brush cotton / linen. £20. You get these are fat quarters. I'll hold one up for you. Luxury these are. Look. Oh, they're big.
There.
Look, nice size fat quarter. Oh, I can't tell you. I like that.
For what?
Just
The touch.
you know, nighttime when you need a blankie.
Yeah.
Like that. A little blankie. They're gorgeous. That's £20 for that. Beautiful. That's 100% cotton. You may know what Dobby cotton is. I've not heard of it before. And I've been around a long time.
Well, this originally coming from Japan.
Oh, that's
For terms of name,
Right.
Dobby. It's all by hand.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
So hand woven. That's why
Yes,
they're
yeah.
a little bit expensive, and then it's of the different texture to it.
It's a good price, that. £20 for your fat quarters there, right? They go back in that bag there. Now, I've got 3 bundles of cotton. 3 bundles of cotton now. So, bundle number 1. So, you've got a lovely grey. Then you've got a beautiful... Oh, these are gorgeous. And a red. Little dogs. And then oh, that's lovely. Now, you don't have to buy these just for the clothes. Do you
want to open it?
Go on, then.
Yeah, let's go open it.
Go on, then.
Yeah.
Go on.
Go on.
Right, so, look, beautiful fabrics. Now, £20. 1, 2, 3. These are beautiful quality. 4,
You can feel the difference on you.
5.
Feel the difference.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Gorgeous. £20. £20. Let me just... 100% cotton, fat quarters. Aren't they lovely? Even if you're not even going to make the clothes, you make something else of them. They're just fabulous fat quarters to have. So you get 5 in the bundle there. So did we call that bundle number 1? No, we didn't call it bundle number 1. Nature, we've called that one for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Nature.
Carrie put enough called the nature then.
Oh, hang on. Have you got everything?
Yeah.
Right, lovely. So that's nature. Then we've got number 2, which has got umbrellas and raindrops. Ladies with, and cats with umbrellas and
Cats,
raindrops.
yeah.
Then we've got little animals,
Dog.
wild animals.
This is
We've
my
got
new
lions
range.
and hedgehogs together there, and raccoons. Yeah, then we've got polar bear on blue, well, on a kind of greeny blue. And then we've got little dogs. Now, they are dogs.
They are dogs. One rainy day, and then me and Millie sit down and then...
I was going to say, did your daughter?
And then hand the
I
drawing.
remember that.
Yeah.
Remember from the last time.
festival quilt.
Yes,
So we draw it together. That's how we...
There you go. So you get those 5 for £20 there. Message on my bottom. Good morning. You are an amazing lady. Could you tell me your angel policy? You're pretty good too, John. Thank you, from Jan. Thank you. Right, OK. So can people make these to sell them?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I always say yes.
Yes, yeah. Unless you're a big conglomerate and want to make 20,000 of them, then they come and talk to you about that.
And then they send me an email.
Yes,
and
then you saying, I want money.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you can make and sell. Make and sell by happily.
Yeah.
Another message. Hi, John and Sarah. Sarah's shop is like going to heaven and her food is so delicious. Loving the show, from Louise. Because you've got, your fabric shop is here.
Yeah.
What's up here?
No, it's the main entrance.
Main entrance.
Come into it.
Yeah.
Cafe and restaurant.
On the right-hand side or the left-hand side?
Right-hand side.
Right-hand side. So cafe and restaurant.
Yeah. And then walked in.
Yeah.
And then fabric shop.
Yeah.
And then you go to little fabric shop is a half size of the restaurant.
Yeah.
So we can't display everything.
No.
So when you deliver it's 4,000 meters of fabric.
Yeah.
So we go upstairs. Used to be bowling alley.
Oh, did it?
Yes. Massive bowling alley. We all the refurbished and then the fabric showroom.
Oh.
So
restaurant, cafe, shop, and showroom.
Showroom, and then
and
above the restaurant, classroom used to be conference room. Actually, back in June, you and I, the Louise saw us.
Yeah.
First time.
Yeah.
Actually, she's local.
To you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's local to me, and she was that time. She popped in and she was thrilled because I'm local.
Yeah.
And she walked in and she said, she looks a bit sad.
Louise did?
Louise.
Oh.
And then she was telling about story the husband passed away in April.
Oh.
And then she looking after him for 7 years.
Yeah.
She loved sewing. She couldn't do it.
Uh-huh.
And then that time she found me. She was absolutely excited.
Oh, you've got lots of happy stories
I know.
today. Sad story, happy ending. Yeah.
And then she's now, whenever she comes and bring the people, friends, and have a lunch, and then she absolutely bubble and happiness, and she just so happy.
Isn't that nice that your food and your fabric, which are your two loves, your two hobbies, can bring joy?
Yeah, together. Yeah.
We've yet to be invited for lunch, but it's like, where is it? Where is it?
Come, I was going to say
I'll
that.
come.
You need to come.
Yeah, so where are we?
Are you a vegetarian, aren't you?
I am vegetarian.
We have plenty of options of vegetarians.
And what food is it then?
So, Korean food.
Korean food. And where is it? Where are you?
In Midsummer Norton, between Bath and Wells.
Oh, it's not far then. I can come.
Yeah, you can come.
Yeah.
Bring
Rebecca,
friends
you
with
know
you.
Rebecca Reed?
She's 20 minutes away from
Yes.
me. Yeah.
So we'll come and get Rebecca Reed. And then we'll drive round to see you.
And then, you know, Stuart, he cooking Korean food in home.
Yeah.
He knows everything so similar about we were talking about last time.
Oh.
He want to come too.
Okay, we'll have a works outing. We'll have a works outing. Right, let's move on to the next one then.
Make sure that goes on here rather than you confused.
Yeah. Right, Ben, producer Ben, he's coming to... Where are you going to Bath? He's going to Bath, he's going to book a table.
Come.
Yeah. Her favourite food is Korean. Right, there you go. Right, last bundle in the cotton. Oh, look at us chatting away. We haven't done any sewing yet.
Oh, sorry.
So we've got dragonflies. We've got acorns. No, fir cones. Fir cones.
Fern and cones.
Beautiful. Is that the same fabric in a different colour?
Different
colour.
colourway.
And then a spotty one.
Yeah.
Beautiful. £20. £20. What have we called that one? Cotton floral sprigs and dots. Beautiful. £20 for 5 fat quarters. Now, there your cottons done. But you're famous for another fabric, aren't you?
Yes.
Called?
Specialized. What is it called? Come on.
TPU.
Ah!
Thanks. Ben told me that.
He didn't, did he?
He did.
He did.
TPU. What does TPU stand for?
Terminal polyurethane.
Which means?
It's heat bond.
Right.
Yeah.
But we've heat bonded to make, so
With
you
the
take
cotton.
a normal cotton
Yeah, 100%
and you heat
cotton.
bond
Heat
it
bond.
to make it
Make it waterproof.
waterproof, like oilcloth.
And then breathable.
So this
it's not oilcloth.
It's not
laminated.
Laminated.
It is.
Laminated. There you go. So we've got clouds, rain, and clouds with no rain.
This one was a British sewing bee
Oh, was it?
2 years ago.
Oh. Who made the thing? So hang on. Hi, Sanctuary. Lovely. I absolutely love your eco-laminated fabric. PTU.
No.
No, TPU.
TPU.
It's so soft with beautiful prints from Pauline in Greater London.
Yeah.
She's not local, is she?
She's not local.
Beautiful. Look at these. £25. You get 5 fat quarters in there. Loads in baskets. Right, what have we called this one then? Weather.
Raindrop, actually.
Right? Raindrop.
Yeah.
They've called it weather.
Better.
British weather. Beautiful. Then we've got, we can go through these again in a minute, but I just need to get through them all, then we can do some sewing. Oh, I tell you what, we haven't talked about it. Let's do this. So now this one is, oh no, this one is bundle 2, so I've got sheep on this one. There's an awful lot of bits of string left on the table. Sheep, wild animals, more wild animals.
The same in different
Yeah,
colourways.
but different wild animals, proper safari, and then fir cones. £25, look. There you go. We've called this one animals.
Here.
Oh, yeah, well done.
There you go.
Thank you. You printed all those up specially, innit?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
For you, because otherwise you're going to confuse.
Yeah, I'm confused all the time, so it doesn't matter. And then the last one of these bundles, bundle 3, I've got pink animals. I've got, oh, I like this one. Now, I could say something political, but I won't. Tents.
Do you like camping?
I hate camping.
So do I.
Yeah. I don't mind if I'm going to, I haven't done it, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind glamping, but I
Okay.
wouldn't want to do camp. When I was 17, I went to work on a farm in France, and we had to live in tents then.
No.
I can't share the toilets, and I'm not very good at sleeping on the floor.
I will tell you what, the 10 minutes away from
I'm not
shop.
sleeping in a tent. Yeah, 10 minutes
No,
from the shop.
10 minutes from the shop. It's beautiful, the lake.
Yeah.
And then they have a glamping.
Oh, okay. I can because you have proper beds in glamping, don't you? Have you stayed there then?
No.
No, exactly. So what we called this one, camping. Look at the cheeky little monkey on that one there. What's that?
Bear.
Oh, I thought it was a pig. A bush pig, yeah. Right, I've got to move on because I've got one other thing to tell you about, right? Now, I'll show you how yours arrives, and then you can guess what it is. Do you know what it is yet? It's a miniature wardrobe kit. Right, that's how yours comes, full instructions and screws and everything.
Shall I open it?
Yep.
Yeah. We can open it. Ta-da!
What you looking for? Oh, hang on, something missing.
Shoes.
Oh, like shoes?
Yeah.
$69.99. Or just keep all their clothes in there. Now, this is how, if you make it, this is how it'll look, right? That's what it looks like if you make it. However, this isn't for sale. This is just one that Sarah's done.
Decorate with the fabrics, and then you can even draw in it and paint.
So you just put fabric on it. Have you just stuck fabric on it?
Yes, stuck fabric, but Eco-laminate is better.
Oh, okay,
stuff.
you've used cotton.
Cotton.
But the TPU
I
is
realized the
better.
tip is, oh, John.
I've got it now,
Got it
TPU.
now,
Got it
yeah.
now.
So because they are one fray, even if you cut it, it's a stick to much better.
Yeah. Oh, you see, Charlie's wardrobes are that size at home because he's so little. Right, it can't fit his shoes because he's got great big feet. Right, okay then, so that's everything there for sale. I'll just remind you about the pattern and the bundle to make them with, and then we'll get on and make one. William and Oliver, in this box, you will get the pattern, you will get the linen, you will get the dobby, you will get the interfacing, the embroidery thread, and a needle for £19.99. There are only 12 left. Oh, and 28 people in baskets. So that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Right. So what are you going to show me now?
I'm going to show you how to make a William. No, actually, Oliver.
Oliver, right, okay.
Okay, when you cut out the pattern, make sure, because of this is the back, this is front. You can see the belly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you cut out the pattern, either you can fold in half, cut it at the same time.
So you get two.
And then you can get mirror image.
Yes.
Yeah?
Like you would when you dressmaker.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then make sure this one is cut to mirror image.
Yeah.
So this one, what I've done. So that one, it's following here. I start from the bottom.
Right.
It's,
Got a slight curve on it, has it?
yes, a slightly curve on it. When curve line, I try not to pin it for me, because you can, as long as you match the edge, it will sewing perfectly.
Okay.
And then just the seam allowance is 1/4 inches.
You all right?
Yeah.
Yeah. A 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Yeah.
Oh, no. That's it.
This is not my
No,
sewing machine.
no,
is a
you're
bit
all right. You
confused.
can use the button if you want to, and I'll just unplug the pedal, but there you go.
Make sure while sewing, you can pin it if you want, if you're comfortable with it, and
Yeah.
just try to match the edge.
William and Oliver, the kit are about to sell out. Little hiccup there. Clothing pattern bundles is in now. And half the stock of that's gone.
Okay.
And half's in baskets.
So now it's done.
Yeah.
And then head, make sure there is a pointy nose is front. So that is a belly.
Oh, yes,
It
yes, because
goes-
otherwise it'd be looking
yeah,
backwards,
so
wouldn't it?
going backwards. So make sure sewing here.
Do William and Oliver have friends? Have you done patterns for friends of theirs?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Henry and Rita.
Who?
Henry and Rita.
Right. And what are
They are mouse.
Oh, mice, yeah.
They're couple.
Oh, yeah.
And then Mr. and Mrs. Fox. They are whole range of outfit.
Oh.
More to come in.
Yeah, oh, good.
Okay, so now,
Yeah.
once done, right side together,
Yeah.
and sew from the bottom and go all the way around, come back here.
What, the whole body?
Yeah, whole body.
Don't you put the arms and the legs in?
No, yet, because we hand sewing with the arms.
Okay. Oh, it's
and
quite
leg-
simple then. It's not a
Yeah,
difficult
it's a
pattern.
very beginners.
Yeah.
Even if you don't have any sewing machine, you can sit down and watch a TV, and you can
Do it by hand?
sew.
Or if you've got a child, it'd
Yeah.
be a nice lesson
Yeah,
for a child.
I mean, Christmas time, you can buy the kit and then do it together, like grandmothers and
Yeah, yeah.
project, mother's project, and Christmas Day is a nice thing to do.
Christmas Day. Aren't you drunk on Christmas Day? Is your restaurant open on Christmas Day?
Christmas Day is on Sunday, I guess.
Is it a Sunday this year? Oh.
Well,
Are you not open on a Sunday?
no, but Christmas Day, people looking for more British Sunday roast, don't they?
Oh, I don't think everybody is. Anyway,
sure?
it's a Monday. Christmas Day's a Monday this
On
year.
Monday, we close Monday.
Oh, are you close? So you close Sundays, you close
Sunday,
Mondays.
Monday.
Do you open any other day?
Tuesday and Saturday. And we recently...
Hang on, you're only open on a Tuesday and a Saturday?
Yeah.
Or Tuesday through to Saturday?
Tuesday through
Oh,
to
yeah,
Saturday.
not just Tuesday and
No.
Saturday. I was
And
gonna
then recently we fitting in the table Korean barbecue. Have you heard of Korean barbecue?
say. No. Isn't it like it's different to an English barbecue?
Oh yes.
Oh,
You have to cook yourself. You coming in, you have to cook yourself.
Cook it yourself?
Yes.
But what happens if you can't cook?
We have a vegetarian options and tofu and courgette and Korean mushrooms, and it's delicious.
But I have to cook it myself.
Yes.
Don't call that a restaurant. Call that going home after work.
Different culture you can experience that you can't buy from
So
it.
hang on. So when you're sitting at your table in the restaurant, you wheel in a barbecue.
Hang on a minute. Make sure
Oh yeah, hang on a minute. We're doing sewing. Sorry, we've got to do sewing first.
before you turn right side out, make sure in the neck area,
Yeah.
it's a little snip,
Snips,
and
okay.
then comes out.
Okay, right. So I'm in the restaurant.
Yes.
Do you wheel in a barbecue then?
Yeah, table, you can do...
Oh, it's already there. It's already on the table.
On a table.
Oh, it's not like what big B&Q when you wheel in with a gas tanker.
No, you're on a table.
Oh.
John, can I borrow your
What?
stick? Can I use?
Oh yeah. Rim turning tool.
Turning tool. I forgot my chopstick, you see. Thank you very much. So make sure, push all the way. And its body's ready.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and then again, arm and legs is the same thing. You mirror image when you
Right.
cut it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna show the leg.
Is it half and half again? Oh,
yeah, half and half again because outside
Yeah.
arms are showing the different colors
Lovely.
of fabric.
Oh my word, there's so many messages come in, I've missed them. Hang on. Right, Dee says good morning, Heather says good morning, Helen says good morning, Lynn says good morning, Jill says on a very wet morning, good morning. Oh, what a lovely lady, says Jill.
Oh, thank
Talking
you.
about you. Good morning, John and Sarah. What a beautiful dress, Sarah, says Christine. Claire loves the rabbits. Hilary says, love rabbits and such a lovely lady. I'll definitely buy her book.
Aww.
Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and Sarah and team. Susan says, she sounds like a special lady. Give her a big hug from me.
Aww.
I'll do it in a minute. Morning all, love the patterns and fabrics, says Wendy. Julie says, how is laminated different to Odi-coat? Oh, I'll ask that now. Lynn Tewitt says, hi there. I'm sure that I saw Sewing Sanctuary at Farnborough.
Farnborough, yes.
Yep, that's right.
Yep.
The PPU, it's not called PPU, it's TPU. No.
John's right.
Yeah, it's really lovely to sew. And Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Okay, so who asked that question about? Julie Vaughan says, what's the difference between your laminated fabric and, you know, Odi-coat, where it's that gloopy stuff you spread onto fabric to make
They
it...
are eggshell, isn't it? Eggshell?
Is it?
Yeah.
It's like gloop, and you put it onto fabric and it turns into oilcloth.
Well, that is PVC.
Right?
So ours is not PVC. So that is a thermal polyurethane.
Right.
Is kind of plastic.
Right.
But it's a film itself.
Oh, I see. So you've actually put a plastic layer onto the fabric, whereas the Odi-coat, you paint it on and it turns the fabric into...
Absolutely.
Also, the Odi-coated fabric, this is really, really soft.
This
and
is
pliable.
tactile and the machine washable.
Yeah.
You can wash
machine
it
washable.
30, 40 machine washable, and then you can do tumble dryer and then ironing back. But the other one, you can't wash.
There you go.
So it is completely different
Lovely.
style.
Okay, William and Oliver sold out. Sold out. That's all sold out now. Right, carry on, keep going.
So, okay, so the legs, you're sewing on that line and that line.
Yeah.
The reason I put it on the sole. So this one I slightly snip center.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna match the center on the
Oh,
leg.
okay, right.
Yeah.
Has Dobby got a right side and a wrong side?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right side, you can see a little bit brush
Okay.
look like.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So that's the difference.
Okay. And you do this without pins as well then?
No, I don't. I kind of,
Don't like pins.
it takes a time.
Yeah.
Sometimes little things take up to space.
Yeah.
And then sometimes it's wrong.
Right.
And I am basically lazy.
No. Different people work at different ways. And if I'm
Yeah.
doing curves, I'll only use a pin at the beginning and the end and in the middle. But when I
Yeah.
first started,
Yeah.
I'd pin it all, like totally pin it.
Okay. So you find it easier.
Yeah. Oh, Ali. Oh, hello, Ali. I just looked at the restaurant. It looks fabulous. Lynn to it says the laminated is far better than Odi-coat. That's Lynn's thing. Shirley's watching. How are you feeling, Shirley? You know Shirley couldn't come in yesterday. We went to have Bruce, yeah. Did ever so well yesterday. I did send you a message, but you didn't reply. I made a Becky Alexander frost bag from the laminated fabric I bought from Farnborough. It's now in Australia.
Wow.
Wow. Fabric going all over the world.
Yeah.
So is it spicy Korean food then?
No, everybody thinking spicy Korean food. It's not everything spicy.
Okay.
It's if you like, for example, is one of our most famous dish is called the bibimbap. So hot stone, very very hot, and rice.
Right.
A lot of different veggies, healthy.
Oh, nice.
And then if you want to put in a chili,
Yeah.
mix them together, you can put in a chili.
Okay. Do you do
But-
the cooking as well then?
Yes.
So you do the cooking and you run the shop
Yeah.
and you run classes?
Yeah.
And you
then
put the family?
designer, yeah,
And you come here?
yeah. I'm doing it all.
Superwoman. Okay, turn that
So
through.
now turn the thing. Make sure your little snip
Snip,
and
yeah.
a front.
All of this that you're saying here, this is all in the instructions, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, absolutely.
And are the instructions in English or Korean?
I found the English easier.
Okay, fine.
Otherwise, I wouldn't sell it, would I?
No.
Yeah.
Well, you might do in Korea, but not here.
No here.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure there's a thriving Korean community. in Great Britain.
Absolutely. And then finally, I stayed Katie with the Japan craft last night. We had too much wine.
Oh, no.
But she said she couldn't believe how much Korean community, even all English kids, they have a K-pop dance group, and then they are concert in Birmingham.
Oh, wow.
She said that she just couldn't believe
Yeah.
it, how much Korean culture is thriving and coming
Oh,
out.
brilliant. I love it. I
So-
love when the world is like a global village.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
everybody can get on and everything like that. I think it's
Absolutely.
fantastic.
Yeah, we are all, living together.
Yes, yeah.
So that is the leg
Okay,
done.
lovely.
Okay, another thing, arms is straightforward, is pretty much.
Yeah.
Ear.
Ear.
So I put in a interfacing.
Oh,
on.
you did put you didn't say interfacing this morning, but you put.
Yeah, but interfacing in the kit.
Oh, yeah.
John, wake up.
Sorry, yeah, wake up. It's been a long morning.
So one of the pieces goes
Oh, that's
to,
what it's for.
Yeah.
The interfacing in
yeah,
the kit. I
in
said
the-
that.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah.
And then
Well, and then you applique it onto the.
applique on the ear. But John, I don't know, is a blanket stitch in this sewing machine.
I think it's 30. Here you go. Is it 39?
39. 39.
There
That's
you go.
it.
That's
okay.
it.
Yeah.
Might not be very big. Have a go with it and see how you get on.
Yeah. That's fine. Perfect.
sure?
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect. It's 2.5 by 2.5 if you're wondering the size. Oh yeah, it is perfect.
Yeah.
Look at you whizzing around on there. Claire said, I had a small operation yesterday. The benefit of being laid up is being able to watch my favourite programme, Morning All. So, Claire, what are you watching? Oh, is it Married at First Sight? I'm up to date now. Flipping X, Sarah is a Wonder Woman. Lisa Lamb says, I love your dress, Sarah. Fabulous shirt, John. Yeah, that's fine. She says, Korean food is delicious. That's from Lisa Lamb. You know Lisa Lamb, the bag maker who comes
Oh, Lisa, yes.
in here? Mad Lisa Lamb.
Yeah. It doesn't work.
What, the butter?
Cutter.
Oh, it's because this is up. You have to do it when
Oh, okay.
it's down. Okay.
Okay, so I need to go back 0. Number 1 is go back to
stitch.
normal
Oh, I'll
stitch.
tell you what you could do. It's 1/4 inch seam.
Oh,
I
currency.
don't know why that scissors flashing. Ooh, look.
Should I turn it?
Turn it off and turn it back on. There you
Okay.
go. For some reason, the scissors is flashing. That could be saying there's a problem. Let's
Yeah.
have a look.
Okay, looks okay.
6.
Okay.
There you go, 1/4
So
inch.
now is right side together and sewing
Round.
from round.
How neat that is. That's a lovely little... Anyway,
Little shape, isn't it?
yeah. Oh. Have these got stuffing in, or are they just flat?
So ears just flat. I don't do.
Oh.
Sorry, everything fly away this morning. Not stuffing it, otherwise it's too much.
Okay.
Puffy.
Yeah.
So John, can you turn right side out for me? You need to job today, don't you?
Yeah, I charge for this, you know. See, that's why I like sitting on a different table. Then you can't ask me to do
No,
things.
do things. Anyway, so this one, so 1 ear,
Yeah.
I put it hand sewing already.
Oh, I've got an iron on this side. The iron's on the other side.
No, it's all right.
You're
don't
looking
need
at
to
your
iron.
watch then? You're bored?
No, I'm thinking about the time.
Got plenty. There you go.
Yeah, okay. So, there you go. Okay, cut, trim.
Right.
So make sure seam goes,
Oh, turn the raw
turn
edges
it in,
yeah.
roll it in. And then, so you can see match
Oh, yeah.
the line.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and then just
Does it tell you where to put it on?
yes.
Yeah.
Is a mark of the pattern.
On the pattern.
Where the ear goes.
Lovely.
So just
And then you're just hand stitching them
yeah,
on.
and this is small. Like that. Last things I want to show, and eye and nose with the embroidery.
Okay, but you get the embroidery thread in there, don't you? So
Yeah,
that's good.
yeah.
So you don't need any, apart from stuffing.
Apart from stuffing.
You don't need anything
No,
to
you
make
don't
this.
need anything. So you got everything in the
Brilliant.
kit. So that is, just you need to done.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You have to make sure they're the right way round.
yes, the ear
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
And then I'll leave that.
Lovely.
And then the reason I don't use toy eyes,
Yeah.
because little ones
Yeah.
can be dangerous.
We always say don't put toys in if you get into a 3-year-old.
yeah.
They have to be above
yeah.
3 before
yeah.
you realise.
And then if these are not bigger toys for rabbits, for toy eyes, it's dominated
Yeah,
eyes.
yeah,
So I think it's nice to have a embroidery. So, okay, so make sure that goes opposite.
Right.
And make this come in. I try not to knot, goes in, and make sure French knot.
Right.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
and then pull it.
Everybody does French knots differently, don't they?
Yes. So. and
Oh,
then-
perfect. And
And
then
it
go
goes
back through.
opposite, and you know where to go back.
Yeah.
So pull
Oh,
it.
wow. And is there a mark on the pattern where the eye
Yes.
has to be?
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
So I do a
Pull
couple
it.
of times if we wanna making a bigger.
Yeah.
So just go across. Okay, if you want to make it bigger, you can go to one more French knot. But I will stop there. And then nose, I'm going to show you. Okay.
Right.
So from the middle point, I go to triangle. To there.
Ah.
And then you can feel quarter arms.
And then fill it in.
Yeah, fill it in. It doesn't matter how times, and as long as you feel it and the nose,
Don't knot it.
don't knot it. There you go.
Gone very quiet. This is when we need background music, really.
Oh, I will tell you.
What? You're going to sing?
No, when you had a wedding my Gillette in June.
When I did what?
Sure, Gillette.
Oh,
pattern,
yeah.
And you was wearing that. I
Yeah,
told you.
gilet.
Gilet.
Yeah.
And then the lady bought it, and she booked a quilting retreat 3 weeks ago. And then she came. She bought your book.
My book? Oh.
And she said, fascinating story
Oh.
about you.
Yeah.
And then she said, I I'll let you John's book. I said, okay. I said, no, I'll buy it.
Oh, you're very sweet.
So-
I'll buy yours when it comes out.
Okay. So, and then make sure that goes on the bottom.
Yeah. So she came and bought your, she bought the
She
gilet
bought the gilet pattern that day.
that we were wearing.
Yeah, we were
Oh.
wearing. And then she booked because she doesn't know how to quilt. She doesn't know how to dressmaking.
Oh.
So she came to
Cut your classes.
Yeah, 2.5 retreat class. She completely finished it. And then she bought one of the fabric, the Japan, whose name? Village Yvonne's.
Oh yeah,
fabric.
Yvonne,
Yeah.
Village Fabrics.
Yeah. She absolutely stunning gilet she made with me. And then we were talking about you actually. How wonderful you are.
Oh.
She said, I think Joan is a very genuine, nice person.
I'm just me. There's no airs and graces. You get me. That's it, really.
So yeah, look at that, done.
Lovely.
So and then cut.
We used to have a boss here called Colin, and he said, he loved me because he said, "You're so common, John. I really like you." And I was like, "Oh, that's
Come
nice."
on.
Common. Yeah.
So
Right.
yeah, so the arms is the same, exactly quarter of a seam in, and then put it in the line.
Yeah.
You can see the line with
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
And the legs, once you're stuffing in,
Yeah.
and then put it in.
So
Inside.
do I do the same as I did? Do I put the stuffing in and then turn the ends in? The
Yeah,
raw
but
edges
apart from
inside?
legs.
What?
Apart from legs.
Oh, you don't turn them legs
But
in?
legs goes in
Into the hole.
the hole.
Oh, okay.
So you don't need to.
And then your hand stitch.
Yeah,
them
hand
on,
stitch. That's the, you know.
Well, it's a bit weird, that one. You have to finish that one off when you get
Yeah, I
home.
will.
Yeah,
I will.
you will.
Yeah, okay. I will.
No, you will.
Actually, you know me better. From May, whatever I demonstrate here, piles in my office. I just
no.
I need to finish one day.
Oh, right, let's quickly. Oh, look at the time. Let's do a recap then. Right, I can't offer you William and Oliver the Rabbit anymore because that's completely sold out. So I'll just put that on there. But I did have, right, do you want me to do all the fat quarters? I'll do Dobby first. These are beautiful. This is cotton, hand-woven cotton in Japan. You get 4 fat quarters in there. Half the stock has gone, £20. Beautiful. Levi's not even in here. Okay. Righto, that was Dobby. Then we had the cotton ones. Oh, now. I've got ladies with umbrellas.
And animals.
And animals.
This is bundle 2.
Bundle 2, there you go. The dogs and the polar bears. There you go. 5 fat quarters for £20 there. 100% cotton, isn't it? Quilting weight cotton.
Yeah.
Beautiful, lovely colours. I'm sorry, I've really messed up your...
It's all right, no problem.
Right, so I'll put that there, that there. Then I've got the one with the... No, not that one. Then I've got this one here, which has also got dogs. So you've got the wildflowers, the dogs, the wildflowers on red, the grey, and the lovely Ditsy. I think it was number 1, wasn't it?
Yeah,
That one?
it was number 1, bundle 1.
Bundle 1. Gorgeous. Check out, check out, check out. Thank you. Fold that up like that. Then we've got the third one, which has got the dragonflies, spots and flowers. There you go. That was number 3. Beautiful. Then we've got the TPU. So I've got the rain showers. You make a little lovely little raincoat out of that one.
You can use a normal needle, normal sewing
Okay,
machine,
normal needle,
thread.
normal
You don't
thread.
need to anything special, foot any thread.
Okay. And you can wash it.
You can wash it.
And you can tumble dry it.
Yes.
And you can iron the wrong side.
Yeah.
Don't iron the right side. 25. Then we've got the pink one. There you go, pink one. Glamping, dogs, wild animals and wildlife.
Bundle 3.
Bundle 3. Mm-hmm. How do you know that?
I remember because I packed.
Because you packed it. And then I've got one more, haven't I?
Bundle 2.
Sheep. Yeah, she's right. Beautiful. Then we also had the wardrobe. $69.99. I'm not going to pick it up. You make this. It's a whole kit. You can make this. You get everything. Screws, hinges, shelves,
And then
everything.
even shelving and then in here, you can adjust.
Adjustable shelves.
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
a handmade by my neighbor. He's absolutely brilliant with anything with the wood.
I bet he wishes he never popped in for that cup of coffee.
No.
Yeah. Oh, while you're here, what's his name?
Peter Hudson.
Peter. While you're here, Peter, could you make me 100 wardrobes?
It's a perfect gift for Christmas
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
isn't
no,
it?
like Father
Absolutely.
Christmas. That'd be a
Yeah,
beautiful gift
yeah.
for Father Christmas. And then we just had the turny tool, the prim turny tool there.
And stuffing.
Yeah. Oh, it's down here. Ooh. Turny tool, $7.99. You just get 2 in that one, in the prim love one. And then the stuffing. Beautiful, $3.99. So now you're back in an hour, and
Yeah.
we're going to be making crafters dungarees.
Dungaree. Sorry, next time I'll make you your
I asked
size.
if she made anything.
Yeah.
No, all size
Sorry,
12.
yeah.
I'll try and squeeze into the 12.
Yeah, Sherry.
Oh, keep coming through. Oh, I forgot to do that. Sorry. Well over half the stock of these done. These are the patterns. Right, there's way too many people got that in their basket, so please check out. One pattern with jacket and trousers, 1 dungarees, 1 hoodie, 1 William and shoes. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Really, really nice. Right, we've got to go. We'll see you in an hour.
See you later.
I'll see you in 4 minutes when we're... totally patched. Coming up straight... I've never worked with them before. It's funny, they walked in, they went, morning, John. I went, morning. Chatty chat. I went, we've never met. And yet, we're going to meet each other officially on air. We'll see you in 4 minutes.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Hello, I'm Sandra Rushton and I'm the owner of Sanntangle. Sanntangle is a system of art that allows anybody to draw wonderful pieces and creations that you can use not just for paper craft but for sewing, for wood, ceramics, anything that you feel that you could actually put something on to enhance how it looks. So I'm delighted that Sewing Street have invited me to come and show you some of my tips and techniques, and hopefully I'm going to be able to show you how you can create wonderful pieces of art and include it maybe in your quilts, your embroidery, your sewing and any of the other projects that you love to do.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Before I start the show, first of all, Lo, please go directly to Sarah, and Annie O, yes, she will be at Harrogate. Right, Patamarca here. Patamarca here, say hello to Patamarca. Hey, this is you here, wave to this one here. Hi. There you go.
Thank you.
So now, I was just telling them, you arrived this morning, we went, oh, morning John, morning Pat, Mark, and we've never actually met each other, have we, before today? So hello.
I know you well from the telly.
Well, I know you from the telly as well. So before we go on to anything, right, how did you get into this and how long have you been doing Totally Patched?
Totally Patched been going about 30 years.
Right.
And then,
before your time then?
Before my time. Yeah.
Not before you was born. Not before you was born.
Move on.
and I used to teach, taught city and guilds, various classes and all that. Sort of grew and grew and grew.
Uh-huh.
Eventually I met Mark and fell in love.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, there's a bucket down there.
And we somehow ended up with a shop, which
Yes.
we weren't going to do. We were looking for a house, but we ended up with a shop.
Had a shop for 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
Selling
Kits,
fabric.
Pat teaching, me doing the shop side.
Okay.
All the fabrics. Then we decided we'd take a step back, and then TV came along.
And now you're a global sensation.
Well,
When was the day that you decided to cut the quilt pieces out, or the patchwork pieces out for us?
Well, because I am a patchworker.
Yeah.
When I first started, I bought a book and a pile of fabric, went home, cut it all up, and I couldn't put it back together. ridiculous. I
So
thought,
I can do this.
I can sew,
I can do this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I thought, blimey, why can't I do this? So then I started learning more, obviously.
Yeah.
Then organised some workshops. And I thought, people didn't like spending time on a workshop cutting.
Of course, no, because in a workshop, you want to get it
You want to
made.
get on.
don't you?
Get going with it, don't you?
Get your coffee, get going,
Yeah.
have your lunch and
Yeah.
all that. So I thought maybe we could pre-cut kits so that they just come in and open and sew.
It's such a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
It's such a brilliant idea. It's
And
fantastic.
it started with like probably 10 kits at a workshop,
yeah.
and now it's considerably more.
That
And
was-
then I taught Mark everything he knows. He used to have a proper job.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
did you do?
Make spectacle lenses.
I could ask you about mine. Is that what you did?
Yeah.
For Specsavers?
Yeah, one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, one of them. Always been very discreet, isn't he? Right, okay, then, let's get going, let's go. Charlie, can I just ask you, on the screen that's on the wall, there's a sideways version of me wafting my arms back. Can you switch it off? just right directly in my eye line. You see, all it is my tummy sideways in a slide going up the wall. Right, so let's start with Courthouse connections. So this is gorgeous. So this is what you get. This is what you get when it arrives at your house, right? £109. Right. So it's 57 inches by 57 inches. Now, I can't. Oh, it's in the graphics. I did ask somebody mentioned me going, can we always put the size of the quilts in the graphics? And I think it must have started because it's in there. 57 by 57. So now I get the fabric for the top and the binding. So you need to play your own wadding, your own backing, which is totally normal. That's why we do our quilt kits. But the difference is when you open this one, you've got your instructions in here. Then you've got all your fabric. So who does the cutting? Everything.
Everything. Myself and Sarah helps as well.
Okay. You got a helper?
Yes.
I'm going to say it's a lot of cutting, isn't it?
2 days a week.
2 days a week.
Part-timer.
Part-time.
She has got children, so she obviously has to.
Well, this is like your child, isn't it?
Yes.
Beloved
Yes.
here. So you get all, look at this. So these have got patches in there. So you haven't got all the applique and everything like that. But, well, you can make it look like your own applique, can't you? Then you've also got in here all of your pieces of fabric for the front and the binding, already cut, look. Oh my Lord. Look, every single thing in there is cut for you. I love as well, you've used all the fabrics all very traditional, aren't they? Really lovely colours.
Earthy colours, aren't they?
They're what?
Earthy.
Earth, I think it's a dirty, I was going to say, romancing it.
Earthy colours.
What I love as well is where you've got your plain cream, it's not just plain cream, is it?
No.
It's got a it's not a texture, but it's got a kind of like...
a shadow.
Little swirl, isn't it?
Swirl. Or
Is it swirl?
Yeah.
Is it swirl? Shirley's swirl. Anyway, look. So all of that goes in there, all that goes in there, all that goes in there, and it makes this. I'll just show you the picture. I'll show you the picture. Oh, hang on.
Not today.
Not today, yeah. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. So it's gorgeous. So each block, every alternate block, hang on, we've got it's a panel or a courthouse step.
Yes.
So it'll come together really quickly, won't it? Because you're only actually physically making things. Hang on, if I get Levi to come in, we can have a good look. Levi, are you there? Yes. Can we have a look at this quilt in real time, please, in real life, so we can see it nice and close up? Because it's beautiful, the colours that work together.
Once you've made one block, that's it. There is only one block to make.
Exactly. But are they all the same?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, clever.
Yeah.
So there's no thinking, oh, where do I put this fabric now? Where do I put... So if you look on there, look at Levi Cam now, all of the courthouse steps are exactly the same.
Yes.
So once you've got everything, once you've got your first one done, it's done then. Have a look, Levi's just going to close it. So that there is part of one of the panels, which have already been cut for you. And then next to it, each side of it there, is a courthouse step, all exactly the same. 57 inches square, 57-inch square.
And you can mix and match your printed squares as you wish.
So what would you? So if you had this at home, would you make all the courthouse steps?
Yeah.
And then lay it out on a double bed?
Yep.
Or wherever?
Exactly.
And then go, oh, I'd like the fruity one there.
That's exactly what we do.
Oh, exactly.
Exactly what we do.
Yeah.
And then you've got your borders, and you've got your binding.
Yep.
Yes. All included in the box.
22 left and 21 in baskets. This always happens, right? 22 lot checked out. So 22 of you could come in and get it, but 21 people have already put it in their baskets. So I'm just saying, just saying. Right, so that's that one. That's that one there, right? Now the quilt, keep coming through that. I want to show you everything that's available, right? Oh, no. Before I go on to the next quilt kit, if you love all of that and you think, oh, that'd be lovely, but, or maybe you're an experienced quilter and you think, I'd love that, but I'd like all of those as like borders or something like that. Well, look at this, because this is from the same range, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
This panel is from the same range, look. So you could incorporate, what I'm thinking is if you, oh, sorry, I'll get it there. Right, you could use this, the whole thing as a central panel, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then you could put your quilt, oh, actually, that's already in the quilt there, that one,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So what you could do is either use the whole of that as the centre of your quilt and then use all the blocks from this quilt to surround. What you wouldn't have enough of, if you do that though, is the border.
Yeah.
But if you're an experienced, you'll know. Or you could just make something completely different. If you've got that on the bed and you want to make a cushion or something to go with it,
Just go to your stash and find.
go
some-
to your stash.
Yeah.
Or I was thinking I maybe would cut out that bit and have that as the centre of a quilt, then put some of those around, then incorporate these
Yeah.
somewhere else. It's beautiful, isn't it? 23.99. You don't need it. Well, need, want, you know what I mean? But it's not. It's,
You don't have to have it to make the
is
quilt.
in that box.
Yes.
So you make that quilt with that box, but if you want to add something to it, then there's a panel here that goes beautifully with it. Just thought I'd show you that one very quickly. Now, the other quilt that's on the wall is this one here. So this is called Sew a Row Quilt. Gives it away in the title, really, doesn't it? Now, this one is 42 by 42 inches. Now, do I need somebody to bob their head away, Britt Levi, if you go onto that one? Oh, no, he's there. Look, there's...
Oh, look at that.
Look, there you go. So that's the centre. And then, so it's done like block of the month, but row. You do it by row, don't
Row
you?
at a time.
Yeah.
So is this the street you live in then?
Oh, yeah. Looks
Yeah.
just like that.
Yeah. So gorgeous, isn't it? Right, let me show you around the box then. So in the box, you get your instructions. Then this one is slightly packaged differently because each row is in its own bag. So it's up to you which order you do it in.
Yeah.
Which is the easiest row?
I think these checkerboards are easy, aren't they?
Right, okay. I'm just thinking if somebody's new to it,
Yeah.
you've cut it all out for them.
Yeah.
They've got instructions for each section.
Yeah.
Start with maybe the easiest one
Yeah.
and then get more difficult.
Get more confident as you go. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm going to, when I demo, I'm going to do these snowballs at the bottom. They're quite easy.
Right, okay.
And then hopefully these Ohios, which are a little harder. But if you just concentrate on one row, that's the good thing.
Yes, exactly. Just all you're thinking about is just that one
Yeah.
row for that one.
So
So
you
here's
take,
your...
you just take one bag out and do that one bag.
Yeah, one bag.
Yeah.
Look, everything for that row. That's the hearts row. Everything, instructions and all the pieces are all in there. Then you've got... Oh, it's only a little bag. Crossroads. Used to love that, Noel Gordon. Or the series Nolly's coming on to telly. If you haven't got the ITVX, it's coming on telly at Christmas. Then we've got the, what's this one? Houses. And the fence. The houses and the fence. All your fabric. Other little one. God, this must take you forever.
Yeah,
Have
it
you got a
takes
big
a-
laser cutter or something? Just your hand?
Hand cut.
And a rotary?
Rotary cutter.
No. Right, then they go, this is the snowball one. Did you call it the snowball one, yeah?
Yeah.
There. And then that one. Then, binding.
Yep.
There's your binding and instructions, more instructions in there.
Yeah.
$59.99. $59.99. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And what a brilliant, either gift to yourself or gift to somebody else. Either make it for someone else or... Because you wouldn't necessarily normally buy a quilt kit as a gift, would you? Because you'd just be given a great big pile of fabric and an instruction book.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Whereas this is a gift. It's already boxed. It's simple. Everything's been cut out. Literally, the day you get it, you can open your first plastic bag and start sewing, can't you?
Yep.
I will say that if you wanted to introduce someone to patchwork and quilting,
Yeah.
and you wanted them to start without having to buy all the equipment and the risk of cutting mistakes and that sort of thing, what a great way to start with.
And no wastage.
No wastage,
Because
yeah.
if you bought this as a pattern, and you would say you'd need to buy, half a metre of the brown,
Yeah.
but actually you might only use a fat quarter of it or something. Whereas
Yeah.
this,
Yeah.
no wastage.
And also, if you make a mistake, don't worry.
Oh,
Drop us an email, and just admit your mistake. I've cut my square in half.
We will do it.
We've got spare fabric, not unlimited.
Not
but
a
we
huge
always-
amount.
No,
but some.
because that's another thing, isn't it? You do worry that when you... But
Yeah.
also when you're cutting out. We had a lady
Yeah.
message me last week and she said she cut everything out just slightly wrongly, and that was a whole quilt.
Yes. Yeah.
Gone for a bit. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, I love both of those designs, but that colour doesn't suit my lounge and that colour doesn't suit my bedroom. Doesn't matter. You can get the pattern for both of those quilts, right? I know.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Both of those, I know. Both of those quilts, look. Look. So so not only have you cut all the fabric, you've taken a photograph of every single stage and every single... And also, if somebody gets stuck, do you mind if they contact you and say, look, I really don't understand what you mean by this? Or
No,
problem.
That happens
Brilliant.
all the time.
Pat takes the photographs as she's making the individual blocks,
Yeah.
and then writes the instructions for that. So there and then, fresh.
So this is the best way to get a hold of you through your website, totally
Yes.
attached.
Yeah. It's best to email because you can say more, can't you? And
Yes, yeah.
everybody gets in the picture. And
And also, I think with an email, what you can do is even if it needs a phone call afterwards,
Yes.
you've got all the information in
That's
front of you.
right.
So if you ring, you might forget to say
Yeah.
one little thing about it. Whereas if you send your email, you're
Yeah.
ready for the answer straight away.
and I usually I can usually read and know where they're going.
Yeah,
and
yeah, exactly.
Sort of.
And on the telephone, someone might describe a fabric different than it actually is
Yeah.
as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
that's
good
happens,
on,
yeah.
$19.99 for 2 patterns. 2 patterns for $19.99.
And with the ring bounder, you can lay it flat and it doesn't keep on folding back with the pages. Lose the pages all the time.
You've thought of everything, haven't you?
Tried.
And
This
we-
is why you're
Experience, you see.
global superstars. Hi all, I love Totally Patched. I can't really see because the telly's not the way. My pet hate is cutting out. These kits should be far, far more expensive, says Jules in Monmouthshire.
Okay.
Okay, right, we're going up.
We'll do
Not
what
today.
they-
We're not putting the prices up today. Not putting the prices up today. Another message very quickly. What a brilliant idea to have it pre-cut. No waste and good for someone like me who struggles to get started cutting into my fabric. That Kate in Merseyside. Oh, one more and then I promise we'll do some sewing. Done a lot of sewing today. Morning all, great kits. Highly recommend instructions are easy to follow from Penny in Hampshire. Or Penelope. Right, very quickly, I've got 2 panels here. Nothing to do with these, just 2 panels that you
Yep.
love.
Yep.
Right, now they're limited, but they just brought them in because they thought you'd love these. And I can see why. So this first one is a Riley Blake pattern. They're both Riley Blake. We love Cindy, don't we, from Riley Blake?
Yeah, they're both Riley Blake.
There you go.
This
There's the
is
first
one of the nicest Christmas panels I've seen for a long time.
Yeah, he's lovely.
Beautiful. So now what would you do with this then?
I'd just quilt it. I think panels are a great opportunity just to practice your quilting.
Yeah, because what people forget is quilting isn't this. This is patchwork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? It only becomes a quilt when you turn it into the sandwich, right?
Yeah.
So you use this as your top layer, get your wadding, get your backing,
Yeah.
put it all together,
Bind it.
quilt it.
Bind it.
Quilt it first.
Quilt it. Quilt
Yeah,
it. bind
quilt
it.
first,
I
love,
know,
quilt
I know.
first.
Quilt first. Did you not know that, Mark?
Of course I did.
Of course you did.
Just
Of
jump in
course
the
he
gun.
did.
Jump
That's
in the gun.
17 years of it, hasn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Anyway, look, isn't it gorgeous? How beautiful is that? £27.50, that panel. It's big, isn't it? Oh, now have we got the size on there? 36 by 42 inches. Blimey. Huge. Right, that's that one. And then one other one. There's single figures on both of these now, you know. Here's the other one.
This one's lovely in a different way.
Yes. What would you do with this one then? I'm asking him. I look at him every time, don't I? What would you do with this one?
He'd just cut them apart.
Oh, yes.
I'd cut them and make them into something else. So you've got a good variety. You can make them into cushions. You can rearrange them into a wall hanging.
Yeah.
Make lots of little gifts. Like it's very versatile.
Some of
and
the
I love
smaller
it.
ones you could put on the back of a quilt or something and write when you made it and who it was from.
Yeah.
This is what you
Like a
two
little label.
look. Together is our favourite place to be.
Yeah.
£27.50. Right. Come on. Let's do some sewing now then. So we're going to do this one first, aren't we? That one first there. The Courthouse steps.
Are we?
Oh, are we not? No. You
can.
can do whichever one you want. No, do that. Yeah. You've got
I've got
Courthouse.
both.
Okay, which one would you like to do first? No, tell me. It's your first day with me. I have to be nice to you first.
Okay. I'm going to do the snowball row.
Okay, we're going to row which you like.
Just because it's on my
Just
table
because
here.
you can. That's
Yeah,
what it is.
okay.
Sorry.
I'm not in this one. I'm just stuck in this.
We're only joking. By the way, I know we only just met, but we're only joking.
Oh, gosh.
Don't mean any offence.
No, I
no,
know
no,
that.
I think they
Goodness
can
me.
give us good to get these two. Okay, right. So you're going to do the snowball row
Yeah.
on the Sower row quilt.
So a row quilt. So when you your booklet, you've got your booklet if you've only bought the pattern.
Yep.
But if you've got the kit, you take it out of your packet and your individual instructions are with the pieces you need. And this is what Mark always says, only open one packet at a time.
Yeah.
Because it's very tempting to have
You
a
get all excited, you open them all up and think, oh no.
Where was that one?
What goes where?
Yeah, exactly. And you think, oh, I'll remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll remember that.
Yeah.
But you don't. No.
Yeah, I do that myself. So those are all your pieces. First thing it tells you, as we've just said, every stage is photographed so you can see exactly what's happening. So this is going to become a snowball. So take one of your larger squares. On your little squares, you draw a diagonal line corner to corner on the wrong side, and then place it, line it up so it's level at its two outside edges.
Right.
I don't know if anybody... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, you're in the
I can
perfect
see
place
myself. Pop him on there. If you want to put a pin in, you can. I'm not a pinner.
Don't generally, do you?
Oh, look at that. It's a bent pin. See?
there. Oh, no. It's one of ours, one of yours.
Throw it away.
It's one of mine. Okay, so we're going to sew. It tells you all this in the pattern. You're going to stitch on the line.
On the line.
On the line. So you just go... See, I can't get the pin. Corner to corner. Nice and relaxed. This is all about, no stress, relaxation. Just the way I work, isn't it, Mum?
Yeah.
So when you work at home, is he standing next to you like this?
No. I'm in my room, he's in his room.
Oh, okay. He's doing the cutting out. That's
He's
what
downstairs.
I have the instructions, or the cutting instructions to get on with all the kits, yeah?
Oh, and the vegetables for dinner, I imagine.
Yeah. I do that as well, sometimes.
Sometimes.
So, hang on. Let's not open a can of worms here.
So we've got our square stitched on the line.
Yep.
We zip off the corner, the outside edge,
Right.
like so. If you don't have a rotary cutter, you can do scissors. That's perfectly fine.
Lovely.
And then you're going to press away from you, like that. Not iron, no ironing. A nice little press.
Okay.
One movement. And then you go on to your next one. So we put the next one on. What you don't want to do is this, because you think, oh, how can I stitch that on?
Yeah.
So remember your diagonal, where your diagonals are going, where you're going to stitch.
Get it right.
Turn it round 3 times, stitch once.
Yeah.
Same again.
I think you'd know, it's all very well putting it down. When you put it on the sewing machine, you're going to know, if you've got the line going the wrong direction, you're going to be like...
You're going to come into the middle and think,
You're gonna go
where
the
did it
middle.
Yeah.
Oh.
How did that happen?
Yeah.
Yeah. So because they're pre-cut, like I said, you don't need, let's say you don't have any rotary cutting equipment, which is great, and it's just how patchwork started. So,
Yeah.
You can just cut it off with scissors.
Lovely.
It's not vital to...
Do you do the shows as well? Do you do any of the, like the Festival of Quilts?
We used to do them all.
Yeah.
But not anymore, do we?
No.
No. We just come here.
Just come here. Oh, we're honoured.
Honoured. So I usually sit, how this is set up here,
Yeah.
I'd be sitting at the end of my table. I haven't got a great big,
Warehouse or anything. It's
sit
just
here and my
a
iron.
converted bedroom, isn't it, really? That's what it is.
So you got a little L around you then?
Yeah, I just sit and
Yeah.
turn and stitch,
Yeah.
like so.
And you always lay the block out first to make sure you got it in the right
Yeah, if it's-
position.
if
Whatever
it's that
block
sort
it
of
is,
block.
lay it out. Because there's nothing worse than making the block and thinking, oh,
Oh, that one's upside down,
Yes,
or that's in the wrong place. Yeah, exactly.
Or why did I sew that upside down?
Also, not so much on this one, but if you're making... I'll answer that question on the next one. So I'll save that question in case I run out of things to say.
I haven't seen you much, John, but I don't think, I really
I'm definitely,
don't think you're gonna
definitely
sew.
staying out of that one.
You're not going to run out of things to say. But the next block, the Courthouse, is a really good example.
Yes.
So I can see why you stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So each in the rows, if they're blocks, there are 7 blocks in each row.
Right.
Just so people don't get confused, on the hearts, which is the top row, there are 8. You can,
confuse us, why don't you?
no, there's 7 in the row, but there's 8 in the packet.
In the packet.
Right, okay.
Because
Yeah.
the way they're cut, which nobody needs to worry about, only me, you don't want your bias edges in the wrong place on that sort of thing. So it's much easier to cut an even number, and then you can pop one in a cushion or something afterwards, than just do the 7. So
Right, I see.
So that is 1 snowball
Lovely.
of your row. So you just keep going.
You see that, Charlie, from upstairs?
Stitch your 7 together, and then you've got your row.
Lovely.
And then I just set that aside. They don't even have to go in the order mine are. They can switch up and down.
Oh, yeah. But would you do the whole row? You wouldn't do like 2 snowballs, then a heart.
No, don't take them out of the packet.
No. So you literally
I'd
just...
go on with all the rest, and I'd complete my row, join them together, press them, fold them up, move on to the next row.
Okay.
So that's...
You keep them in the box then, when you've made all 8 or 7 of those, however you make of those, where do you keep them?
Well, I keep them on my table.
Okay.
Hold up.
But I definitely would put them back in the box.
Perfect, right.
That's why, like some of our bigger kits come in plastic boxes, don't they? But we're trying to cut down on the plastic, like
good,
everybody in the world. But it is a good way to store them when you're,
Well, especially lots of people have lots of projects on the go at the same time. So people aren't going to buy this one and just make this one on, they'll make this
They
on
flip
Monday.
between two
On a
or 3.
Wednesday, they'll do a bit of that one. Then on a Friday, they'll do a bag or something like that.
And with all the best will in the world, you go back to it and you're missing some square from something. I think, where's that gone now?
Yeah, exactly. Right, so what's this then?
So this is the Ohio Stars.
Lovely.
Again, 7 in the row. Ohio Star is my favourite quilt block.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah, love it. So, same again, get your pieces out, but you can't lay this out because you've got to do the fast piece half square triangle to start with. So you draw a diagonal line on the lightest fabric, and this time you stitch 1/4 inch either side of the line.
This is all in the instructions.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you want some? Do you want to see? Oh, you've got a booklet, Mark.
There we go.
Just move it across to where the... Put it flat on the table.
Oh, flat on the table. Facing
Round
me.
there.
There we
And
go.
then Charlie can get it from the upstairs cam. There you go.
Okay.
Brilliant. Perfect. Thank you.
There we go. So down one side, depending, you've got to make sure your 1/4 inch is accurate.
Yes.
Which, most people know. If you're not sure, we have got a very easy way of measuring your 1/4 inch. Even if you're using a 1/4 inch foot, if it's a new machine, I always check that it's spot
And what
on.
is that technique? Or is it a secret?
That's a secret. What you do is take a piece of paper,
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, I've thrown something at her that we hadn't prepped.
No, prepped. Take a piece of paper,
Yeah.
put it under your sewing machine,
Oh.
and let's pretend.
Yeah.
I think that's where a 1/4 inch is.
Right.
Stitch the paper. Take the paper out.
Right. I've never seen this.
Take the paper out, and then measure across there. So you can see that although you might have thought that was your 1/4 inch, it isn't. So you've got to move your needle to the right until it is
Was
the
yours not a
1/4
1/4
inch.
inch then?
Mine, I did it on purpose. So it was.
Which is good.
Yeah.
But the reason for paper is that it doesn't move like fabric. So you're getting a crisp edge and it stays nice
And also,
flat.
you could sew through fabric like that, but not still be able to measure it properly. Where's that? You're
Yeah,
getting an
you can
exact
see it.
measure.
You can go onto it and it's...
How brilliant.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you won't get that pattern at home, do
No, you won't. You need
Good idea to check that every time you replace your needle.
Oh, yes.
Because needle comes out, needle goes in, you could move an eighth of an inch.
Exactly.
Well, it shouldn't.
It shouldn't do, but it may do.
May do.
Yeah.
This is why you're downstairs.
Yes, correct.
See, people think we're 24/7 together. We're just on an intercom, aren't we?
What is that?
Coffee.
Tea
Yes, please.
now.
Yeah,
Cake
coffee.
now.
Or Mark, if somebody has got a technical question, Mark will put them through to me upstairs.
Oh. Oh, you got a switchboard and everything.
You'll go on the phone, you just... Well,
Press
if you
another
know
button.
what you're doing, you press the right button. If you don't, you cut them off. So if it's me, they probably have to be a little bit more...
Phone again.
Yeah, yeah. Right, so this is our fast-pieced 1/4 square triangle.
Right.
And this is where we are. Yeah. So this is, I'm going to do this one here, like that.
Yeah, perfect.
You're going to cut on the line. Okay. I hate cutting sitting down.
Oh, yeah.
And then don't move anything, and I usually write this in capital letters, I don't know if I have, and turn it the other way.
Right.
And cut across the other diagonal.
Rotating,
the board,
cutting
do we turn
that
the
would be
board?
brilliant for this then.
Shall I turn the board?
It's stuck to the table a bit.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. Is that your mat or ours?
Yours.
Okay, there you go. Now, so there you've got 4 quarters. If you were really scared at doing that,
Yeah.
you could draw this line on, and then you know where to cut.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. So then we need these pressed towards the darkest fabric. So just there, press away, always press away from you and from the top.
Yeah.
Like that. You could whip those together, Mark, that'd be brilliant.
Do you do on a Sunday night, do you get the ironing board out and watch Married at First Sight on the telly doing the ironing?
I watched the Grand Prix doing it.
Grand Prix?
Yeah. I know it gets a
No.
bit boring after a while.
You're not watching Married at First Sight then?
No. No. Mark used to be in the army. He's a much better ironer than me.
It's really funny because we said this the other day. My dad was in the RAF. So he did all the ironing and all the shoe polishing when I was a child because it was like spotless. Yeah.
My ironing just doesn't come up. To standard.
I just did all that.
What a shame.
Nobody will notice.
Smooth.
What a shame, I think. Oh.
But some people enjoy it, don't they, as well? So
You do quite like it, don't you, Mark?
It's okay. It's
yeah, we've got the Grand Prix.
has to be done, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely got the Grand Prix.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do now, see, I'm doing it without, I'm steps ahead.
Yeah.
You can press those while I'm talking.
Can I?
Thanks. What you're going to do is going to put them together with opposite colours together, because that's what you've got to do. All these pictures show you all of this. Then we'll get to the next stage, which is then this is the layout of the block. So even if you haven't got rotary cutting equipment, you can still do this.
And when you're designing it, do you find the fabrics first, or do you design first, then go looking for the fabric?
Usually fabrics first. And then I put them in my room and look at them for a while.
Yeah.
Stroke them.
Stroke them.
Yeah. Just like people stroke their fat quarters, I look at my shelf of fabrics, full range or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And then go from there. I did actually choose these fabrics with this quilt in mind because I wanted something quite definite.
Right.
Quite strong. I wanted them to stand out in their own right.
Of course. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's no point doing a row of the month if they just bleed into each other.
No. So if you're like a printy person, more of a print, you could, you can incorporate that, but the next row to it, have it a little bit calmer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So all I'm doing now, I'm stitching my 1/4 inch. My seams are locking together in the middle because the seams have been pressed towards the dark fabric, so they'll keep in line. Try and keep in line. You see, I don't pin.
At all?
Do you pin?
Depends.
It's got to be really tricky for me to pin.
So as a dressmaker, which is my history,
Yes.
I would automatically
Yeah.
pin. But now I've been learning about quilting, I don't always pin.
Yeah, that is the thing, because I was a dressmaker, you know, myself.
Started off that way,
to
didn't you?
start.
Yeah.
And like the 5/8 of an inch seam, and then you go to this little seam.
But also you have loads more curved because you're making a 3D shape.
Yes.
It's not just straight lines.
No.
You have nearly every seam is a curve, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're doing a princess seam or something like that, putting a sleeve in.
Yeah, and but so patchwork was very different when you switched to it, but. And as you say, like, you know, you need your pins in breastname, is setting everything in and everything.
Yeah.
But I find they get in my way. But if you want to use pins, use pins.
Of course, yeah.
And if you want to tack, you can even tack if, you know, or
Do you
you
want to show
can.
about the locking in again? Maybe
Do
again?
I?
Yeah.
So
You mentioned it, but didn't just show anything.
Oh, excuse me. Is he telling you what to do now?
he's reminding me.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's he reminding her? What are you
he's
saying?
good at that.
About the
Because I'm
locking-
talking about the locking in, but I haven't shown
It
it.
seams together.
Yeah. So that means so that you butt your seams up against each other and they want to go, and then the one seam's going one way and the other seam's going the other. Can we see that?
Yeah. Tilt it up. That's it, yeah. That's better, yeah.
Like that. And you can feel it. If it's
Yes,
open, you can feel the little gap, can't you?
And I see you're sewing loads of them together at the same time. You're not stopping between each one.
No, I'm just chain piecing them through. Which, if you're not happy to do that, stop it, everyone. That's quite fine. doesn't matter. I think,
Depends how thrifty you are on the thread as well.
yeah, I'm a bit stingy. You can waste a lot of thread. You can't, no, if you've got this much thread every time.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's much more thrifty. Once you don't stretch this point, you don't let the machine do the work, you're just steering.
Yeah.
That's what the feed dogs are for, to feed the fabric through here.
Do you ever use a walking foot?
Yes and no. Yes, because this has got built in. This is a Juki. So.
Oh, okay. We've got the Juki boys on actually next. Oh, actually, which one have you got?
I've got the Virtuoso Pro.
Oh, okay. I don't know what we've got the Juki boys in.
Yeah, I saw they were on. Yeah. So if I haven't, I do use a walking foot.
Yeah.
But I like to hand quilt.
Oh, okay.
So 9 times out of 10, I'll hand quilt if I can. Some of these have been long arm quilted by a lady in Carmarthen.
Oh, yes.
Very good, lovely lady.
What's the name?
Scrap box quilting, and
It's called what?
Scrap box quilting is a business. Debbie.
Debbie.
Yeah.
She's really, really good. She sort of knows. She just
Gives you ideas and gives you.
I think it's like Amanda Little and Emma Bradford. They have to have an eye for it, don't they? Because you're quilting someone else. You're long arm quilting someone else's work, aren't you? And if you do the wrong, if you're not in tune with it, then I think you can then make a mess of it. Can't you?
You've got to she just. I leave it to her really.
Yeah.
So I'm placing these pieces out now, so that they're as per the picture. So you want your opposite fabrics going together, and you'll notice in a minute when I shut up that I've still got all these little ears on.
Yeah.
Right? Now it's much better to clip them all off.
Oh, okay. As you go.
As you go.
Why is that?
Because when you're lining things up, it's easier to see.
Yeah.
And it reduces the bulk. So I would do that, and then I go like this, and then you end up with a nice little confetti effect on your carpet.
Oh, yeah, throw it on the floor.
Yeah, which is like great.
The cleaner comes and does that.
Oh, what, you? Yeah.
Sometimes.
I don't, well, I'll just wait till there's a lot of...
You wait till you're walking it around the house on your feet.
I do. Yeah, I do.
And you think, really?
Well, that's one good thing about not using pins.
Yes.
Yeah.
When you use pins, you'll find that you'll be working upstairs and you don't have a lounge carpet. Yeah. How's that got there? Okay, right.
So we've now got 3 rows. So we've got our structure of our block, because that's how patchwork works. You don't put strange shapes together, you get them all as a regular shape. So these are, if you want to impress your friends, come round for dinner, these are fast piece quarter square triangles.
Yeah.
So, I think it's quite impressive. And it's
If you can remember to say that.
Yeah, after a couple of glasses.
Oh, you're not drinking already this morning, have you?
Not yet, no.
Not yet, not in the green room.
No, but Mark did see a box of sweets, it looked like.
Oh, yes.
Where?
When I went
On the table, in the green room.
green room?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I opened it up.
What's in it?
I opened it up thinking, oh, fancy a little sweet, just a little sugar rush. Some lovely cakes.
Cakes.
Butterfly
that's right.
cakes and all those sort of things.
Was
lovely
Auntie
cakes.
Pauline in yesterday? Maybe Auntie Pauline brought them. She had a launch last night. Hobby maker.
So, because I said, I think it's a bit early for sweets, because Mark's got a very sweet tooth. So I think it's a bit early for a sweet, Mark, and he went,
You know those biscuits?
"Woo."
There's like biscotti biscuits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I found those.
Not biscotti, not biscotti, biscotti.
Biscotti, yeah.
Found those, haven't you?
Let me just remind you of this quilt kit, please. It's this one here. It's a Sew a Row quilt, 42 by 42 inches. Now remember, everything, when you open the box, every row is completely separately packaged for you. Don't open them up and mix them up. Make sure you do, it doesn't matter which row you do when. You can do any row, but just finish that row before you start the next one. Full instructions there. There's enough for the front and the binding of that quilt. 42 by 42 inches it is, and it's $59.99. Rightio.
So I'm just stitching my rows, because
Yeah.
once we've got our blocks, our shapes all the same, then we join our rows, and then we're going to join our rows together. Make our rows, then we join them together.
Brilliant.
And pressing wise, you press towards the piece of fabric that has no seams in. So that's
Right.
that. because it'll show you which way it wants to go. Look, you can see it wants to go that way, really.
Yeah.
So press towards the solid pieces of fabric.
Okay. I'm going to actually move on to the next one, if that's all right.
Courthouse.
We've only got 15 minutes left.
Really?
Yeah. He's been chatting too much, you see.
So you do make these rows, join them together. Bob's your uncle, look like that.
Okay, perfect. And why is it your favourite block?
I don't know, I've always liked it.
It's like me with log cabins. I absolutely adore log cabins. No idea why. I love Bargello and log cabins. Just love them.
Yeah, I do love doing hexagons as well.
Oh dear.
Got lots of masses of stuff in, like, half made, you know, loads.
As everyone. Right, the other quilt we've got today is the Courthouse Connections, which is the other one hanging on the wall. This one is 57 inches by 57 inches. Just open and sew. And that's exactly what you do, because inside the box is your instructions with everything, right? Everything you need to know in there. You've got your squares cut from panels, so you've already got your squares done, and all of your fabric. So that will be your border. That's your other border there. Where's this one? Oh, what's that one there? Hang on, I'll work it out in a minute.
Binding.
What colour is it?
It's the brown one, yeah.
It's a lovely traditional brown.
Yeah.
The binding
is it?
yeah.
The
And then all your other bits. But look at these tiny little bits here. There's only 9 of these left. And how many in baskets? 21 in baskets. Time to check out, time to check out. Now, what are you going to show me on this one, then?
I'm going to show you the Courthouse steps block.
Lovely. Oh, yeah, because there's nothing to show on this one.
No.
Is there?
I could show you
Perfect.
some of these panels, but no. So, best thing to do is take your pieces out of the box and lay them onto your table in order. So, look at the picture. They go from large to small to the middle and back out.
Right.
So, they're different colours on the dark side and all the same light. So, I thought this was swirly. It isn't. It's linen texture, isn't it?
Right.
So, that's how I start my world.
Right, so that's not how you're going to sew them together. That's just them laid out.
That's just so that you don't go out of order. Because if when you pick one up to work with,
Yep.
you see that that's the wrong way up.
Right.
So the next time you know where you're
Oh, clever.
I made all the mistakes.
Yeah. But you make sure that we don't make the mistakes.
Yeah,
That's brilliant.
And as you said about log cabin, you can do that with log cabins as
Yeah.
well.
Oh,
You
yeah.
lay them
but
all out.
not-
Exactly
yes,
the
yes,
same.
yes.
So this is the first stage here, which is the bottom picture here. This is my first bit laid out.
Were these the cakes in the tin?
They were.
Did you have one?
No, not yet. We'll have one in between.
Or are there any left?
Probably no, not
Not now,
now.
I've mentioned it.
Yeah, they look quite nice, don't they?
Looks a bit shop bought to me.
No. No. Shot board. So we're back to our 1/4 inch seam again.
Right?
Fine. I'm just
You
following.
tell us the order in which to sew them together then. in
Yeah,
your
I do.
pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you, and then there's a picture.
Brilliant.
And then we move on from
Yeah.
stage to stage. I wouldn't press, if I've got a tiny little thing like this, whether it's this or a log cabin, I don't press until it gets a little bit bigger, because you don't want to distort
They
it.
might distort it, mate.
Yeah.
Do you use steam or do you do dry iron?
I usually use steam.
You see, I'm a steam person as well, but the amount of quilting people we've had on, and I go to press it, and there's all steam. Like, oh, no steam, don't want steam on it.
I always, yeah, I do. I think
that comes from the dressmaking factor.
probably, yeah. Because you want it to be nice and crisp.
Gives it a, yeah.
Okay, I need to warn you, there's only 3 left and 2018 baskets for this quilt. Please check out. Remember, we do have the booklet, which has got the pattern of both of them in both the quilts we've shown you today. So if you're going to make your own with your own fabric, buy the booklet. It's only £19.99. It's got both of them in. But we'll carry on with this for now.
Right, so I've put the next piece on now, and I'm going to ask Mark to press it at this stage, because if you add this one next, you can't get your iron in here to get a good seam.
Oh, okay.
So he's going to press it like that, away. Press all the seams out towards the edge.
Right. So the bigger, you always press the bigger one then, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, out from the centre
Yeah.
towards, they're obviously getting bigger, yeah. So then lovely. So then you put that onto there, and then you put those 2 onto there. Then you're at the end of the page.
Yeah.
Shows you the pressing as well there.
Yeah.
So underneath here, magically, I have...
So do you 2 row often about your work? No. Oh, I was going to say, I'd love you to come in one morning. When you had the row the night before.
we don't...
Be one person on their own.
Oh,
Life's too short for rows.
Yeah, we don't have rows.
I
sort it out.
agree.
So that was the end of my first page,
Yep.
and now this is my next stage. So if I was if I was making it
You
with
just
my row,
take
I'd
them,
have
yeah.
taken it off there. I've just put them here, so I'm ready.
No, that's
Ready
brilliant.
for action.
But also, it's a good way to practice. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like if you've not done it before, it's
Yeah.
a good way to practice. 'Cause you know what's coming.
Yeah.
And you can see that bit sticks out the side. That can't be the wrong.
No, exactly.
Got to be the
Or,
wrong size. Yeah.
I mean, we all say, "Oh, you can unpick it," but I kind of want to unpick it. I kind of think, "Oh, I want a fresh one now." I pick green.
Yeah.
But if you do make a mistake and a little bit sticking out, don't trim it off because
They've made,
they-
yes, yeah, they've been.
you're gonna
cut.
have you can have a bit that's not going to be long enough in the end. Yeah. Yeah.
So they go on there, and you're alternating light and dark all the way. So this is this. Although I think this is I like log cabin, but I like a courthouse step
Yes.
as well. Because it's so easy, isn't
Yeah.
it?
I also love the fact that you've on that one, it's all very angular.
Yeah.
But the quilting is swirly.
Yeah.
And I've got a log cabin on my bed that Jane Allcock made for me, and Amanda Little long arm quilted it for me, and it's all swirls and feathers and everything. So
Yeah.
you still see the angular, and then every now and then you think, oh, look, that lovely swirly bit. I think it
that's
works
right.
beautifully. I mean, you can quilt it if you want to with your straight lines and everything like that, but it's totally up to you. But I think that's is that a big meander you've done on that one there?
Yeah. It was a large wandering whatever. I didn't do it.
No, we didn't.
A lady did it.
Debbie. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I've just done.
Right?
Same picture there. And you keep adding and pop, like you see, what Mark means is you could have picked up the longer cream one, let's say, for example. Let's say you pick this one up
Yeah.
and you think, oh, it's not big enough. It's too big.
Yeah.
Well, cut it off. Don't cut it off.
No.
Don't cut it off. Because they will be the right size. And if they're not, it's either your stitching that's inaccurate.
Or Mark had a bad day.
Mark, I didn't say a word.
No.
No.
The look. She did the look.
It is possible because I am only human, and I do,
Oh, okay.
do occasionally make the odd mistake by looking at one part of the ruler. So.
Yeah. Looking at the wrong part of the room.
Or my glasses are steamed up because of the steam on the iron.
Yeah. So we're now moving on to the final row.
Yeah.
Because it is literally just straight line stitching. Take your time and enjoy it. That's what.
Oh,
the
yeah,
craft-
exactly. Also, something like this is going to be very mindful, isn't it? Because even though you're concentrating, you can still let your mind
Yeah.
Wander onto other things, yeah.
but wander on nice things, you know what
Yes.
I mean?
Yeah.
And
Like the ironing that he's doing after.
Yes.
and I did. Obviously, I love patchwork because that's what I've been doing for a long time. But it's nice sometimes to do a repetitive block like this.
Yeah.
But I did really. This is the first sew row quilt I've ever made.
That one.
In all this time I've
Oh,
been
wow.
quilting. And I did love moving from row to row.
Yes. Yeah.
It was, it just made it more, well, not made it more interesting, I just liked it.
Yeah.
And I was working out colours as I went along as well.
I've got a question for you now.
Oh,
hello, Pat and Mark. Oh, it's for you. Oh, question. When you bag out a quilt, do you quilt it before it or after bagging out? Oh, Sally.
Well, you quilt it after you've bagged it, because if you...
Turn it through, don't you?
Yeah.
So do you bag your quilts out?
No, she said if you do.
Oh, I couldn't
Yeah, yeah.
say if you bag them out.
Yeah.
Okay, if you bag them out. Yeah.
If you bag them out, you've got to do it first, so you'll do it like a cushion.
Yes.
First. Stitch it all the way around, leave a gap.
Yeah.
And then I usually really smooth
Yeah.
and gently iron the edge, make sure it's all okay, stitch up the gap and then quilt.
The only thing I'd say about bagging out, and I'm not obviously as an expert like you two, but if you bag out a quilt and then the sandwich and then you quilt it, sometimes you get that ruckling, don't you? Because you've already finished the edge.
Yeah.
So you could be especially if you're doing straight lines. You go along. If your dual feed or your feed dogs aren't even, right? The bottom one might not go as fast as the top one, or vice versa, and you might end up with a ruckle at the end.
Pucker.
Yeah.
Pucker.
But
You were swearing at me.
I only ever bag small things.
Yes.
Not
So I would
big
bag out a bag or something small or something like
Yeah.
that, but I wouldn't do a quilt that big because I know that when I came to quilt it, I'd end up with ruckling.
Yeah.
at the end. What's sold out? So the quilt that we're demoing now, completely sold out. Completely sold out. We've still got a few available of the sewer row. I'm doing a roundup, and it's not even roundup time yet, but there's a few of those left. And then we've got the pattern. So if you've got to make out your own fabric, this is the pattern for both the quilts. You'll have to do the cutting. You can't take your fabric round. Get marked. Here's my box of fabric mark. Cut these out for me.
There'd be no room on the drive. No. And that's it, look. Nice, finished. Nice and flat.
Gorgeous.
Everything fitted to space. And then you just repeat that.
Could you turn it around
now
in the quilt?
Yeah, if you wanted to. I wanted mine that way up, but you could have them the other way up.
Could you mix and match them? Would it work if you mix them? Like have one going up, one going sideways, one going up, one going sideways?
It's your quilt.
Yeah.
All right then. and then once you've decided that, you then, like you said, laid it out on your table or your bed and everything.
Yeah.
See. Then construction-wise, when you've got all your blocks and your panel squares ready and you know the order you're going to do them, which order do you then sew them together in?
I sew them a row at a time.
Right, okay.
So I do the top row, and when I pick them up from the bed, I put a pin in even me.
Yeah.
Because by the time you've walked away to your sewing machine, anything can happen. They do a little dance and they're in a different order.
Yeah, exactly.
And you've got to watch your panels are the right way up.
Oh gosh, yes, that's a good. So your Courthouse steps could go anyway, but this way you can.
Yeah.
Easily put.
Is that 1/4 of an inch, or will I see some of the cream?
You may see some of the cream.
Okay, no, that's fine, because some people will then line that up, and if that's not 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah. No, that'll be the same size as your Courthouse.
Right.
And because they're I hate little printed panels because they're never
square.
They're never square.
Slightly off one way.
But these are square.
They are now.
They have been cut square. Yes.
But and you just sometimes have to live with that slither.
Oh no, I quite like it. I quite like it, but I was just didn't want people to get it home and go, oh, I definitely have to sew down the black line and then find that they didn't fit together.
No.
So you basically you've cut the square to exactly the same size that the Courthouse step should be. So you lay them together and you still do your quarter inch down there.
Yeah.
So some of them may have a little bit of cream because the panel, as panels come, might not be completely square.
Exactly.
But I had to buy this fabric because I loved the panel.
Oh, yes. How funny. You hate panels with little squares, but you bought this one.
I had to just because they were lovely.
And the big panel you liked as well, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, I'll show you that in a second.
Yeah.
You've got any left. So you do row by row.
Yeah, and then press them. I press them all towards the panel bit because the printed bit, because that's away from your seams.
Yeah, perfect.
And they're alternated, so it evens itself out row by row.
And you've got more bulk in the actual Courthouse block.
Yeah, you have. And then, so I do each row, then I join my rows. Right. And I would join 3 of the rows, and then I do 4, and then I join the 2 big pieces together. Rather than going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you've got a lot hanging off your table.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So I do it in 2 halves, if you can, and then I join the 2 big bits together.
And I noticed as well, with your cutting, you've cut it so that my arrows are all facing toward... because on a directional fabric like that...
Yeah.
If you
on the border.
On the border, sorry,
yeah.
Sometimes you'll have the arrows going that way, and then the arrows will go the opposite way down the side, whereas you've actually cut it for us so that all of the arrows are all facing
the right
indoors.
way.
So now, do you do top and bottom and side to side, or which order do you do? If on your border, does it matter?
Depends. Doesn't matter at all.
Okay, and then obviously you've sent it off to be long arm quilted, and then you just come back and you just bound it with the fabric that binds it.
Well, she did that as well. I hate binding. It's my pet hate. Yes.
Is it because it's all the hand sewing afterwards?
It's because I love hand sewing. I just want to get on to the next thing.
She gets halfway around the quilt. She goes, "Oh, how much more have I got?
How many more corners are there?
But you like hand quilting?
Yeah, but I want to get on to the next thing. I feel I've finished when the top's quilted.
I have to say, I've got loads of tops that have never, because the actual quilting terrifies me. So if I've had anything quilted, I've sent it out to have it done because I just know I'd get frustrated with it. Also, I'd be no good at getting all of the quilt underneath the and all that. I can't be.
That's why I like to sit and hand quilt because it's a cosy thing to do.
Yeah.
But I can't because I haven't got time for all that. Exactly. So.
Right, let me recap then. So that one sold out completely. Oh, the panel that goes with it has sold out completely. Hang on, I forgot the right one. Yeah, panel is with it. No, that's that one. Panel that goes with it sold out completely. So then what about a sew a row quilt? Right, over half the stock is gone. And almost what's left over are all in baskets. So now's your time to check out. So basically it'll sell out. If you all check out, that's sold out as well. The pattern for both of them. Yeah, we're all right for that. We're all right for that at the moment, $19.99. Well, the thing about your thing is we want them cut out already. So I don't want to buy the, no offence, but I don't want to buy the pattern. I want to buy it already cut out.
It's the colour, isn't it? If people don't like the colour,
but
we've made
you've also, once you've made it, you've got the pattern forever.
You've still got the
You'll have to obviously cut your fabric out the next time you do it.
Yeah, but we do give you full cutting instructions.
Oh, there you go. So even though they've cut it out, you do get full cutting instructions as well. So that's that one. And then I had the 2 Riley Blake panels. So there's this one, Father Christmas. There you go, or Santa, whatever you want to call him. Oh, I've made that one a bit creased. There you go. Beautiful, lovely, traditional. What time is it? 20 past midnight? No.
22.
22, I'm looking at the wrong side.
Yeah. Because he's filling the stockings.
He's filling the stockings. Where's his carrot and the wine and or the brandy or whatever you're supposed to leave him? He's had that already.
Mince pie.
Mince pie, oh, imagine. Right,
no wonder he's that size.
Yeah, exactly. And then last, actually, you'd make a good Father Christmas.
Why?
Not because you're fat. No. A friend of mine put an advert out yesterday saying he's looking for people to play Father. He's an actor, and I don't know what he's working at, but it's for something in London. They need a Father Christmas there, 24 hours a day, and he's asking all his friends. Anyone know anyone that's for Father Christmas?
When he grows a bit of a beard, you know.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be a Father Christmas. I'd be too grumpy, wouldn't I? Children, honestly. Right, there you go. And there's the other panel. I did get a thing on my LinkedIn. You know, LinkedIn sends you jobs that you might be suitable for. Christmas elf, it came to. Dobby's Garden Centre Christmas elf. I sent it to Munch, and I think this got sent to me by accident. This is for you. You know Munch, Liam from Hobby Maker. Oh, you don't know him? No. He runs Hobby Maker. No. Anyway, look, panel. Do what you want with that. Cut it up. Make all sorts of projects with it. Gorgeous. Right, now you're back in an hour. Check out, by the way. Check out. You're back in an hour. What are we doing in an hour's time?
What are we doing, Mark?
Honestly. Come on, Mark.
We've got a cushion, table runner, stroke hanging.
Could be either.
Another big quilt.
Gorgeous holdall.
Holdall, which you're loving.
Yeah.
Is that it? Is that all you're doing? Oh, blimey.
What else is there?
So you better go and
patterns as well.
Patterns for all those.
Patterns for all of those things as well.
Yeah.
That's in an hour's time. But now we're about to do some crafters dungarees. Go and get a cake before they're all gone, because I tell you what, the hobby maker people start arriving soon.
Well,
they'll start helping themselves to the cakes. We'll see you in an hour. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're back. Look how gorgeous these are. Beautiful crafters dungarees here. Now, Levi's got can we see the ones on the mannequin? Is that possible? Look at them on the mannequin. We've only pinned them on the mannequin because obviously we didn't have the leggy ones out. But there's the party-coloured one there, the red and the blue one there, or the floral one. Beautiful, aren't they? And what lovely fabrics as well. Okay, so why is this a crafter's dungaree?
Well, because I made one before this pattern came out, this prototype. And it's just summertime, gardening. Absolutely perfect. Wooden work, and then it's burning stuff, and any sewing. It's so comfortable. It's just mainly I had made 3 of those, and I thought, tell you what, I'm going to make a pattern.
Pattern of it. So here it is. This is the pattern. Now, let's have a look at the sizes. It's intermediate, it says. Right, sizes up to 22. From an 8 to a 22. But when you say a 22, it's they're all roomy. All the sizes are roomy.
It's a roomy, yeah. So if you want to fit to your size, and then some people, they want to tight something. So you can alterate it up to it, but quite roomy.
Quite roomy if you just make them out. And then, so there you go, you got the UK sizes there. And are these the finished sizes, or are these the sizes of the people?
Size of people.
Okay, so we're saying it goes up to 48.5-inch bust, 41.5-inch waist, 51 hips. That's your measurements, not the finished measurements.
No.
So then they'll be bigger than that because they'll have ease on them and everything like that.
Absolutely.
And there we go. So there's your pattern, £16.99. So in here, have I got all the dressmaking patterns in there?
Yeah. So all different sizes in there, even the cutting strips for bias wide.
Oh, okay,
so
brilliant. Of the armholes and everything, yeah. Brilliant. So there's your pattern, £16.99. Now, we've got 5 different fabrics for you today. Let's start with this one here. It's the pink floral one. Now, what is this? What is this?
Cotton linen mix.
Cotton linen mix.
Is 57% cotton.
Right.
43% linen. So this one, we started 2 colours at the beginning.
Right.
It was 4 years ago, and then hit. So we adding the colour pink.
Oh, right. So this is the newest one then, this one?
Yes.
Show you how wide it is.
Cream and sage is
Is it 60 inches wide?
So this is a 54 inches wide, actually.
54 inches wide. Beautiful, isn't it? Now you're going to need to know how much to buy for the dungarees, aren't you?
Yeah.
If you need to know how much fabric to buy, it goes from 2 metre up to 3.5 metres on the different sizes. If you want to ask, I'll tell you now. So 8 to 10 is 2 metres. Then for 12 to 18, because we sell in half metres, you'll need 2.5 metres. 18 to 23 metres, and 20 to 22, 3.5 metres.
Yeah, correct.
Brilliant. So that's that. Beautiful. Gorgeous, isn't it? It's got a lovely weight to it.
It's a lovely weight.
It's not canvas, but it's not.
No.
It's heavier than quilting cotton, but it's not as heavy as canvas, is it? It's that really, really beautiful, beautiful fabric. What's it called? Flowerella?
Florella. Do you know why I call it Florella?
Why?
One really rainy day for summertime, and then days in front of our cottage, and dropping the water into that ditch.
Yeah.
And then I had umbrella, and it calls umbrella shape looks like daisy. So I just combined together. That's why I call it Florella.
There you go. Story for everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's the one in pink. Yeah. We've also got it with a tealy background.
Sage green.
Sage.
I would just say that. What would you call it?
Spearmint.
Spearmint.
We've noticed sage is the right colour. Sage is the right colour. Beautiful, isn't it? So you've got your teal, your grey, your pale flowers, mustard. It's gorgeous, isn't it? £8.50 for half a metre. The thing is, right, if you bought a half a metre, you can make lovely cushions out of that as well.
Yes.
Couldn't you?
Yes.
Or a lampshade. You make a lampshade out of it.
Lampshade, and I made the main bedroom, so room and blind.
Oh.
It's absolutely brilliant.
Very nice.
Yes.
Very nice. £8.50 for half a metre. Linen cotton mix, remember? Linen cotton mix there. Then we've got it in the cream background. Gorgeous. Have you got a favourite of those three?
It's for me, sage green.
The sage green one?
Green is my
That Ben's the same as you, yeah.
favourite. I kind of a green and blue. It's my...
That's why you've dressed in pink today.
That's right.
Yeah. Then, now we've got the dotty fabric as well. So I'll just show you them together, but we have got them separately. This is the same. Is this the same fabric as this?
This one is slightly different. This you can feel it more silky.
Yeah.
The reason why this one is 30% linen.
Right.
70% cotton.
Okay. 75%.
And then the longer width, 60 inches.
It's a 6 inches wide.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
6 inches wide. So we've called this elderberry royal blue dots. Why is it elderberry?
Well, this is, I designed one of the elderberry fabric design range.
Oh, that's the range.
This,
Elderberry's the range. This is part
this
of
is part
the
of
range.
it.
Oh, I
so
see.
that's
Sorry.
why. Yeah.
Beautiful. Royal blue dots, cotton and linen mix. Now, on the sample, you've done half and half.
Yeah,
half
half.
red, half blue. You could
I
do
just
all...
find something, when you're making a dressmaking, something different than anyone else.
Yeah.
And then you're spending money, fabric, why can't you making a...
Exactly. As
You
you
know,
want.
is it for me? Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly. Do it as you want.
Yeah.
So that's the blue one with the dot, and then this is the red one with the dot.
Last year I used this one for Christmas table.
You could have a Christmas
Table.
dungarees. Oh, not just the table, Christmas dungarees.
Dungarees.
Beautiful.
Yeah. It's very good quality.
Yeah, it's really, really good quality.
That's it.
Beautiful fabric. Right, that's it. So shall we do a demo?
Yeah. Okay.
What are you going to show us then?
So I mainly, because of the dungaree itself is too big, I cut mini ones.
Oh, okay.
And then people can see clearly
the whole thing. Yeah, no, perfect.
thing.
Yours
So-
obviously won't be this size.
No. Maybe 4 years old, you
Yeah.
can fit that.
Yeah.
So, okay.
No, have you done it as a child pattern?
Yes.
I was going to say it'd be brilliant as a child's pattern, this, wouldn't it?
I have a child, 2 dungarees.
Okay,
2
two
different.
dungaree childs.
Yeah.
No, not here today.
Not here today.
Okay, so where do we start?
Okay, this is, make sure either you can cut the fabric with a folding and then cut at the same time. That's trousers front and then back. Either if you want to cut one each side, you have to cut that side and the mirror image.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yes.
Yeah. So as you can see, this is the front, this is back. What's the difference?
What's the difference?
Yeah. What's the difference?
Do you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, look, you've got more fullness at the back for your fat bottom.
Yeah.
And then you've got a sleeker line at the front too. Yeah.
So we're just gonna sew the curve line, each front and back. Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. So
So you sew the two fronts together and the two backs together?
yes.
Okay.
So some people sewing differently, don't
Yeah.
they?
But for dungarees, I'd do the same as you.
Yeah. So it's a
Yeah,
centimeter.
because there's no... Now, the only fastening then is the where the straps join the bodice. There's no zip in it, there's no...
no
opening
dipping in,
there.
no. This is a pretty straightforward
Yeah.
and then very much beginners anyway.
Why do you say it's intermediate then? Is it because there's binding and things like that?
Yes. So binding, some people find very tricky. That's why I just say, and then some people find the buttonhole. Who hasn't done it, they feel intimidated. So, but don't worry, I'm gonna show how to bring it up.
Perfect, lovely.
So I've been practicing with that machine.
You
So
didn't?
I did.
Oh, good. I was going to say.
So I sew in here, sew in here.
Yeah, so the two backs
Yeah.
together, the two fronts together by the crotch seam.
Yeah. So open it up, and then this is top, over the back. So right side together, and we're gonna sew centimeters the seam here.
Centimetre seam allowance, is that? Yeah.
Do you do sewing much, John? Do you do sewing much at home?
Not as much as I should do, because I'm so busy at the moment. But
Having another books, or
no,
why are you so busy?
No, I'm so busy because in the new year I'm launching a whole new. During lockdown, I did a thing called the John Scott Show, which was a subscription channel, and we're going to do it again in the new year. But it's bigger, it's got an app, it's going to be huge.
Yeah.
So it's just organising that. In fact, we'll be coming to interview. I haven't got your email, but need to come and interview you, and we can talk to you about your shop and about your restaurants and everything. It's not a shopping channel. We're not selling anything.
Okay.
We go to meet the designers in their space and talk to them about and things like that. It's like learning and any tips they've got and things like that. It was just,
and then you know the personal, what background. Showing others.
Because here it's very nice. We get like a glimpse.
It's just a showing.
But this will be an hour's chat about you. It's not making anything in particular. It's just talking about where you've come from and how. And
lovely.
Your restaurant,
I like that. So this is a.
So I'll book you in, shall I, for next year?
Yes, please.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Okay.
Will be privileged.
And then you can make lunch.
I can make lunch. Yeah. Whole crew. No problem.
There's only 3 of us. It's not a big crew. It's only 3 of us.
So who's then? You
Me,
and...
a cameraman and a producer.
Oh, okay. It's a part of this...
No, it's nothing to do with here.
Oh, okay.
It's completely separate from here.
All right. Wow, I'm glad. Ask you.
And we're going to be selling the subscriptions here on the channel, so don't worry about it.
Okay, this is front.
Right.
And then this is back, so we're done. Front pocket is just straightforward. It's just, the folding on the top stitch, and then do it.
Yeah.
But back, the pocket is decorative, not real
The what?
pocket. Back pocket.
Oh, back pocket. Oh,
Okay.
you can't buy anything in them?
I mean, if you want to, this is a front, the straightforward.
But hang on, so there's the front.
Front. This is
Oh.
back. So if you want to exactly same, put same pocket.
The trouble is, if you do put a pocket on the back and put something,
and then
you can sit on it. Because I always put my phone in that pocket and then get into the car and think, oh, no.
And then I feel like back pocket, just,
Yeah.
rather than plain, something decorative with the pocket will be nice.
Yeah. So you're going to show us how to do that?
Yes,
Brilliant.
that.
But then there's a transferable skill because there's other things that you might want to put a pretend pocket on that you don't actually want to pocket.
So this is a bag.
Yeah.
So mainly you have the pattern pieces like that. And then, so the ironing each short seam, centimeters in, and then folding in half.
Okay.
So I'm gonna top stitch it 1/4 inches down because it's the symbol of a top pocket.
Yeah.
So. One done, and another one.
So did you used to do dressmaking? Have you done it for a long time?
Well, when I was in South Korea, so that's done.
Yeah.
So that goes to, and the edges goes on the top.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna sew it 1/4 inches.
Yeah. Are you going to match the pattern?
Match the pattern.
No, are you matching the pattern?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna match the pattern like that.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna match it. In South Korea, and I studied architect.
Oh, wow.
And the down and it.
You're too fast for them.
I know.
That's the problem.
And that goes up.
Up.
And then you just fold the back.
Oh, hang on.
the side.
Okay, perfect. So that's all your edge there.
There.
You've stitched along there.
Yeah.
You're going
And
to
then
fold that
up,
and then sew down the sides there.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So that's the decorative your pockets ready.
Like a welt pocket, isn't it?
Yeah,
Decorative
absolutely.
Welt pocket.
The
So you said being
one
an
of the-
architect.
Yeah. Is second year, you can choose one semester, you can choose subject, whatever you want
Oh,
to do.
different. So you
Different
could do
subject, you
architecture
can-
and French, or
because-
architecture and geography, or something
Yeah,
like that.
because in South Korea, university is 4 years, not 3 years.
Oh, okay.
So you can half a semester or even 6 months, you can choose
something different.
something
Nice.
different. I did pattern cutting.
Random.
And then I feel, so if you want to match that, this one,
Yeah.
this goes, put it in here.
Are the marks where this pocket goes on the
Yes,
pattern?
yes,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
pocket goes over to. But easy to done, you go like that.
Okay.
Then you can do something like
Lovely.
that. So I done about 6 months taking that course.
Yeah. Changed your life?
Not so boring.
Oh!
And then the tutor, lecturer, they gave us the piece of paper and then say, okay, now you have to designing pencil skirt and shirt, blouse. I thought, what on earth I'm doing? You know, it's so boring.
No.
But I finished because I have to take the course. I have to finish it.
Yeah, to pass your exam.
Yeah. And then I thought that time is absolutely boring subject I took. But now, looking back, it's massive help me understanding
How funny,
how to
though.
create the pattern.
Yeah.
You know, it's sometimes for the life, you didn't think when you're doing it, but actually looking back.
Yeah, nothing happens by chance. It's all
Yeah,
meant to be.
it's meant to be.
Yeah.
And
And
then
you
I
might have thought it was boring when you were 19. but
Absolutely. I just like, oh my God, this is just completely meant to be.
So did you work as an architect then? Did you finish
I
the
did,
degree?
yeah,
and then work-
finish, and then I working in the architect company. But that time, can you imagine, about 30 years ago in South Korea, it's different than West country.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Male dominated.
Yeah. So no.
And then I walked in, and I mainly, most of the time, making a coffee and tea.
Oh.
Rather than
Then
actually
drawing a building.
Yes. So, and then even, you need to go town hall, get the document. And then about a year, I've done it. And then feel like, do I really have a degree?
Yeah.
Come in here, make a coffee.
Yeah.
So I just quit the job.
Yes.
I kicked the job.
No, and good for you, because a lot of people would go, oh, well, this is my lot. That's what happens.
Yeah.
I need to ask a
So
question.
it's-
Do I overlock, if I've got an
Yeah,
overlocker?
if
do
you
I
overlock,
this
or
thing?
you can
Yeah.
overlock that.
Yeah.
If you don't have overlock, you can zigzag.
zigzag,
It's no problem. So now haven't shown you front pocket, but that is straightforward. So back pocket in. So now we sewing to underside and inner legs
Right,
together.
okay.
So. But do you feel that you love what you're doing?
Oh, well, don't tell the management this, right? I love my job, yeah. But then you see, every job that I've done, I've absolutely loved it. So when I worked in theatre, making costumes, loved it, thought that was my job.
Yeah.
Then moved to London.
Yeah.
Worked for a production company, loved it. Moved to New York, absolutely loved it. That's my spiritual home. So every job
How
I've
long
had...
have you been in New York?
Oh, I lived there for a year, 1988 to 89. Lived there
Okay.
for a year, worked on Broadway.
Okay.
And then came back and then went freelance and did costumes for films and TV.
Yeah.
Thought that was the best job ever.
Okay,
Then got a job-
every move
yes,
in it,
then
you
got a
love
job on
it.
daytime telly, doing
Yeah.
fashion,
Yeah.
loved it, thought it was
Yeah.
the best job. Now I'm here, love it, best job, but I'm not going to tell the management that.
You've been here for a while, haven't you?
Well, not as long as it's been open, because what happened was we were all at Sewing Quarter.
Yeah.
And then Sewing Quarter shut down, and then we all went to different ways. And I went to work with Sarah Davis at Crafter's Companion.
Yeah.
And then this opened at the same time, so I wasn't here. And then COVID happened and everything like that. So
Yeah.
I then came here because it's near to my house, sort of thing. So I've been here.
I thought you live
3
in
years
London.
October. No, I don't live in London anymore. I live in Stratford-upon-Avon.
Okay. Oh, nice part of country.
Yeah.
Lovely.
But I am retiring. When I retire, I'm going to retire back to London. I'm looking at houses in London now, yeah.
Why don't I see you
Oh, I
do
love
that?
London. If I could, I'd live in New York, but I'd going back to London.
Yeah. My husband used working in New York for 7 years.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
He's much younger than me. We went to be there at the same time.
He came back 2000.
Yeah, I was there in 1989.
Yeah, same period of time.
Oh.
You might
have bumped into him at
each
Dean and
other.
DeLuca's,
Yes,
on the lunch queue at Dean
And then
DeLuca's.
he, you know, the 1111
Yeah.
tower. His office was not far, and well, he went out. What happened? He took a photo, and it just dusty coming out, and it's a hilarious. It's not hilarious, serious story.
Yeah.
He and his colleague went out, and the office has been out because it's dangerous. And then he got out. It absolutely covered dust. And then his home was New Jersey.
Oh, okay.
He has to go ferry to go back to New Jersey.
yeah.
But it's security, they wouldn't let him
them know.
go because dust, they thought something, chemical in it. So he was very nice suit, white shirt and a tie. What happened? And security guy, they using a water hose.
Hose pipe sprayed him down.
He was absolutely.
And then he had to get on the ferry to
Yeah.
go home. Your book's going to be amazing when your book comes out.
So, yes, and then he had then I think he kind of fed up.
Is he American or English?
That time, he's English.
Oh, yeah.
He's Welsh. I need to
Welsh.
say
Oh,
that.
sorry, Welsh.
Yeah,
Welsh. There's
yeah,
me
Welsh.
presuming English,
Yeah. So
He's a Welsh.
he always say, "Oh, Welshman is nice." So yeah, he feel that he wanna coming back.
Yeah. What kind of job was he doing there then? Was it a finance job, that kind of thing?
He was in charge in AIG in New York.
In what?
AIG?
Oh,
Insurance
yeah.
company. So he came back, he set up whole new business in
Here.
Lloyd Corporation in
Oh,
London.
get you. Let's look at your diamonds again. Oh, I see now. Yeah.
So yes, he's been there for a while, and then he.
And he's still a Welsh.
He's still Welsh. That's it. Okay.
Okay, so we've sewn up, through
that
the crotch
goes
and down,
the
and
crotch
down the outside.
Yep. That's it.
Lovely.
So now it straps is just
Okay.
straight forward.
Yeah.
And then the bias binding, I just quick show you.
Yeah.
So we start. I always bias binding start the wrong side first.
Okay.
Rather than right side
Mm-hmm.
first. The reason why, because you.
Oh, you don't hand stitch it, you machine it, do you?
Yes.
Yep, okay, I understand now. Yeah, go on.
Oh, hand stitch.
No, yeah, because if you do it on the outside first, when you bring it over to the inside, you hand stitch it down.
stitch.
Whereas the way you're, excuse me, the way you're doing it, you can do it on the back, fold it over, and then top stitch it. It's perfect from the front.
John, my time is a valuable time. Hand stitch, how long does it take?
I know, but you see, I trained in period costumes.
You
didn't I?
because you are
So-
costume made.
Yes,
yeah,
so you
very
would have to do-
precise.
yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
by hand.
Yeah.
So I am doing machine sewing.
No. I understand,
okay.
yeah. So,
No, I
now this is
start
the
on
bias
a-
strip then?
Yeah, bias
And you've
strip.
sewn two together?
Yeah, because of the using a scraps.
Oh, but in real life, it's
Yeah,
a
well,
one
but
piece.
yeah, one pieces. So you can do one pieces. I think you might be doing it because depending on the size, you
Oh,
might
yes.
be longer.
So you might need to make a really, because
Yeah,
you're going all the way
absolutely.
around here.
to
all the
coming
way
up,
round,
up,
oh,
and then
round,
and
so
then
you are
back.
gonna have- you are gonna have
So
seams
you
in
need
it,
to
yeah.
go here, coming back, and then coming
Yeah,
back
got
where
it.
you started. So I will show you start, and then that's folding centimeters in.
Mm-hmm.
Start with. I can pin. Oh,
Oh,
drop it. Oh, Reva.
Levi's trying one of the dungarees on.
Ah. So this might be short.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I will
it shows how to
show,
bit.
yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're not making this for a 4-year-old, are you? Do you know any 4-year-olds?
Well, yes, the granddaughter, she's actually, no, 3. She's gonna
Hang on. You've got a grandchild?
Well, from Mark's
Oh, okay.
children.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Yeah.
So before you come in here,
Yeah.
so you can, this bias, folding
Oh, we're talking about going around the corner. Oh, yeah, hang on, let me just put that down like that.
that, folding like that, and then match
Yeah.
edges.
No pins.
No pins. You can pin if you want.
Oh, the pin at the end there, yeah.
Yeah. So turn, so you can see the bias.
Sue says, fascinating list to Sarah in her life. I love Korean food. I wish I lived near a restaurant. You can get a train.
Yeah, you can come and visit. We have a lot of customer coming from North Wales,
The Welsh.
Kent,
Yeah.
and Wales, and then Wessex, and you know.
She says, lots of love to Mrs. Patterson from another Mrs. Patterson.
Ah.
Carol says, good morning.
Is she
Ed
double
says,
T?
morning. What?
Ask her whether she's double T.
I'll tell you, because it's got, yeah, double T.
Double T.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Becky's watching. Morning, John. She should be on her way in, shouldn't she? What time do they start? Yeah. Anyway.
Becky's coming tomorrow.
She's
Is
in
she-
today. Becky's in today, but she doesn't
Oh,
work on Sewing Street anymore. She works on Hobby Maker now. So you'll see her at the swap over. When you finish here, she'll be in the green room.
Why she moved that then?
Because, I don't know, because I told her to go. No. She wants a different, well, I think everybody moves around everywhere, but
Yeah.
she loves it on Hobby Maker because she likes a drink in the evening, you see. So she doesn't have to get up so early because you have to be here on...
1 o'clock.
Yeah, we have to be here at 6 o'clock.
6
She has
o'clock.
to be in at 11 o'clock, so...
You don't drink much then?
I don't drink at all.
Really?
No, I went to a New Year's Eve party
Yeah.
nearly 5 years ago, and I was very, very... It was only the house next door but one, at Brad and Suzanne's, if they're watching. And I got very, very drunk, and then I got home, and the Ab Fab movie was starting at like midnight or something. I thought, I'll watch this, and I opened another bottle of champagne. I drank the whole... And I thought, oh, I'm going to feel rough in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm decided to do dry January, right, which is where you don't have a drink for January.
Yeah.
And I just never...
Never go back?
started back.
Wow.
No, never started back.
Yeah.
And then people go, oh, it's Vixie's wedding, you'll have a drink there. No. Oh, it's Cherry's wedding, you'll have a drink there. No.
No.
Nana
So
Kate's funeral, you'll have a drink there.
When
No.
was that then?
5. It'll be 5 years ago.
5 years ago.
This New Year's Eve. Yeah.
Wow.
Don't miss it at all. I've got, in my garage, I've got a wine fridge full of champagne and
Yeah.
wine and everything like that.
Can I come and drink for
Yes,
you?
you can do that. I'll come and have your lunch, you can have my champagne.
So before we turn right side the bias binding,
Yeah.
you know on the corner.
Yeah.
So I...
Oh!
Sorry,
no,
I just keep doing that, don't
Trying
I?
to stab me
Sorry.
with your scissors, aren't you?
So cutting diagonal,
Yeah.
and a little, just snipping on the...
You need new scissors.
It's new scissors. So, okay, so I just finish it here. Just folding
Yeah.
the match with raw edges together.
Yeah.
And then folding
Fold it over.
And just, you can see hiding my
Yeah.
sewing thread line.
Oh, pin.
Open at the beginning. So, yes, all that.
Yeah, so basically, what you're doing is when you normally put bias binding on, you put it on the front, fold it over to the back, and if you machine, sometimes you miss that edge, whereas this way, you're going to be able to top stitch or edge stitch that perfectly all the way around.
Because of the, this one is just showing. So
Yes,
if you
yeah.
stitch on the top, you
Yeah.
don't
Did
miss.
you do the same on that one there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Same one.
Yeah.
So that's you can do it.
The binding.
Yeah. So now I will show you how to do buttonhole.
All right, while you're doing that, I'll just recap on the bundles and everything because you've got to change your foot on there, haven't you? So I've got the pattern, $16.99. Crafters Dungarees goes from a size 8 to a 22, which is a 34-inch bust up to a 48.5-inch bust, but they're very roomy. You get everything, instructions and pattern pieces and everything in there for $16.99. Right, fabric-wise, the one we're using is the cream background. You all right doing that?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. So.
Hang on. £8.50 half a metre. I'm just doing the fabrics, then we'll show what
Oh,
we do.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
What is this? Linen and cotton?
Linen and cotton.
Linen and cotton mix.
Yeah. 43% linen, 57% cotton.
There you go. That's the one that we're using. We also have it in the pink, which is what this one's made of. Most popular, the pink. Oh, Ben's now changed his mind. His favourite's the pink now. Oh, Levi, you're not very good at just when you're not a window dresser, is it? Beautiful. Then we've got it in the sage. This is Ben's favourite and your favourite.
My favourite.
Is it your favourite as well, Levi? Oh, he likes the cream one.
You like cream one?
£8.50 for half a metre. Then we've got the spots. We've got the blue spot. There you go. And we've got the red spot. Now, if you want to be a bit crazy, you could do the half and half, like that one there, Levi, couldn't you? No, don't just nod. Show it on your camera. Oh, hang on, we don't see the other mannequin because it's fallen off the other mannequin. Levi vision, there we go.
It's a crisis here.
He's having a crisis. Yes. Every day's a crisis. Oh, John, I made my hubby jump. I laughed out loud. Can I come and have a drink with you? Yes, of course you can, Viv. Fascinating chat in a brilliant demo by Sarah. What's hanging down from the ceiling above the machine?
Oh, the pointing camera. Focus on.
Hang on, wait, you can't,
Yeah,
you
this
can't
one.
see a camera, can you, there?
Oh.
No, that's the bunting. Is it on the wall? Do you mean the bunting up there? It's the end of the bunting, but you can't see it because there's a camera in the way. Look, that's the overhead camera, and that's bunting of the clothes. So it's not bunting, it's all the washing line with all the clothes. Don't forget to take that with you when you go home.
Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you.
From the 8 o'clock hour, that one. I'll show you those in a minute when we've done this Dungaree. Right, so I've done all the fabric, done the pattern. We're now going to talk, now on one, you've got a button. This one's got a buttonhole, but you've done a tie strap. So let's
yes, you can have a choice of whether buttonholes make buttonholes. and
Okay.
then You can put in a button, and then you can adjust that, or just through the.
Or you can get some of those, buy some of those. I don't think we sell them anymore. You know the things that you put a button on there, and then there's a metallic loop like on dungarees.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can adjust it. Then.
Yeah, you cannot adjust that. So,
right, okay.
Yeah. So.
So what are you going to do then?
Oh, buttonhole.
Why did you want to do a buttonhole?
Well, because buttonholes can be easy. Because this machine, I think,
680.
is super machine.
I've got this same machine.
Oh, have you?
This is the one I use at home. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Exactly the same one.
Exactly the same as that. Yeah.
So.
Never done a buttonhole on it though.
Are you joking?
No, I've never had to.
Why? You're a costume designer. And
Yeah, but I don't make costumes. I don't sit at home and make myself a costume, do I?
Okay, no, but
no, and also I make wedding dresses and ball gowns. You see, so they don't usually have buttons and buttonholes on them.
No, buttonholes. Yeah, okay.
Maybe I should do a range with buttonholes on. Then I'll use my buttonhole range. Anyway, so the buttonhole foot comes with it, and what you do is you put the button that you're making the buttonhole for into the back of the machine. Right? And then you pull this
I put
down.
in a button here, size of the what I want.
Yes,
So then button will make exactly that size, doesn't it?
But you must remember to pull this down here because that's your button guide.
And then you can choose in here variety of different choice of the option of buttonhole. I'm gonna go for number 25.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can't see that, but it's number 25.
Yeah, number 25.
Yeah, lovely.
Go for that. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah, let me just tell you, on the machine, you can't see this, it tells you what foot you have to use, what stitch you've bought, to pull the thing down, the guide thing down, that we've got the foot pedal on rather than the button, and the button that we're just doing a straightforward buttonhole.
But you can use the without pedal. Just
Oh, yeah, you have to
button.
unplug the pedal.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Would you like it with or without the pedal?
I'd like to using a pedal, please.
With the pedal, okay.
Because I normally my machine, I don't using a pedal, but this machine can be daunting because I never use it
Okay,
before.
then. All right.
So I'll use a
It's
pedal.
not daunting at all if you're spending £1,249 a good buy.
Oh, is that it?
There. Oh, where is it there? And it's on split pay. Look, 5-way split pay.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it's more over £2,000.
No,
Oh,
£1,249.
cheaper than I thought.
Yeah, more affordable, not cheap.
Yeah, affordable. Sorry. Yes. Okay.
Right.
So
Do you speak Welsh then?
you, me, I try to.
Do you?
I'm learning Japanese.
You're learning it?
Yeah, because next year I am exhibiting. I'm planning to exhibiting textile
In Wales?
in Japan.
I didn't say Japan, I said Welsh. You're learning Welsh, not Japanese.
I only know the one word.
Borada.
Yogo.
Jock and Vower.
Yogo. No, I don't. What does that mean?
Thank you very much.
Okay.
What do
oh,
you
look.
know?
Yogo.
What's
Your
that?
school. Your school.
What's that?
School.
School.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the only one I know.
Okay.
But
Araf, stop.
well, when I
Or
met the Mark, and
The Welsh that you're married to?
yes,
Yeah.
can you speak Welsh? He said no, and then he only sing a song with the football.
In Welsh?
In Welsh.
Because he'll be slightly, not old, but now I think it's brilliant. They teach every child
Yeah.
goes to school in
Yeah,
Wales.
yeah.
They learn because the language was dying.
Yeah.
Because people like
Yeah,
Mark would
yeah.
go, no, I can't speak.
I mean, that time, no one is any other school teaching at the Welsh at the
Yes,
same time.
yeah.
But now it's comprehensive, secondary.
Yeah, and they all-
they are
yeah.
speaking.
But you're going to speak Japanese because you're
I'm so
gonna-
like the Japanese.
got nothing to do with Welsh, but then.
Sorry.
Right, okay.
So okay, chop chop. Let's go. And that. Okay, buttonhole already start from the beginning, go back, don't they?
Yes.
And then coming back. So I'm gonna put needle position here to go back.
Okay, lovely.
Okay. So apart from New York, which side of America you been?
Oh, no, well, we used to go for our holidays to San Diego a lot. But when I went to the film industry, I was really lucky because I travelled all over the world to do a film in Thailand, did a film in...
Been to Korea?
Huh?
Been to Korea?
No, not many films made in Korea. Well, there weren't when I was doing films, anyway.
Okay. Films now is
Yeah,
South
yeah,
Korean
yeah,
and
yeah.
drama is Netflix.
Angkor Wat, I've been to Angkor Wat, Thailand.
Okay,
all
I'll
those
just
places.
press the pedal.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Can you put the foot down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put
Go on
down.
then.
I done it.
Yeah. I've done
What?
it.
You watch?
I'm watching.
Yeah. I don't do anything.
Working,
It's just,
working.
Yeah.
She's just pressing the foot on the pedal, it's doing it for you, watch. It'll get to the marker now, then it comes back down. Oh, and it should. So what it does first of all is a little stitch first of all.
Yeah.
Goes all the way up and all the way down. Then it does the end stitching.
So when you finish making a sound,
It does-
here you
yeah.
go, that's finished,
Beat.
and then cut it. So this one side done. Beautifully.
Perfect, there you go.
Okay.
That's just picking a very, very simple buttonhole. There's about 8 different buttonholes on there, aren't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So different styles. So if you want to
Isn't it?
match, so match on this side.
You can do another one.
Yeah, we'll do
Okay,
another
then.
one.
What
Yeah.
time is it? Oh, yeah, you got time.
We got
time.
plenty of time. So then another making pin, where the positions. We just went to holiday to America, whole California tour.
Say that again.
California
You?
tour, yeah, for
When are you
2
doing that
weeks.
then?
We done it in August.
Oh, you've been already?
Hmm.
We're going back next year because my nephew now lives in America. He's in New York at the moment, but they're going
Okay.
to move back to... He went to university in San Diego, so we're going back for his wedding
Yeah.
in San Diego.
So
But I love New York. I'd live in New York, holiday in San Diego.
we stayed the World of Story, and then that was New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Through the window and just firework, and at that time is Katy Perry and Beyonce on a stage, on the concert.
Yeah.
I watch everything on my hotel room.
Yeah?
And I absolutely loved it.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Loved it. But California trip, 2 weeks. We've been a lot of driving.
Lots of driving,
Yeah. So we landed LA first, and then we done all the Hollywood, Beverly Hills, and
I'm having my tattoo done in LA next year as well.
what shape?
My niece bought me a tattoo for my 60th birthday.
Okay.
Hasn't finished yet, has it?
He's
That was
finished.
quick.
Yeah.
My niece did bought me a tattoo, and then COVID happened, so we couldn't go back, and it's from a man in LA that's going to do it.
Oh,
so when we
he's-
go to San Diego
Yeah.
for the wedding, I'm
Yeah.
going to have my tattoo done as well.
Ah.
It's a design that this man's done.
Yeah. So we went to Las Vegas.
Oh, yes.
First stay with Villan Hotel was really nice. So when you walked in, looks like, am I in Italia?
Yeah.
You know?
And it's the size, they're huge.
Size is
aren't they?
huge. I absolutely loved it. And my daughter absolutely, oh my God, the hotel is absolutely, and then lounge and everything, absolutely loved it. And then went to the San Francisco and Yosemite and Death Valley.
When I filmed Interview with a Vampire, we closed the whole of the Golden Gate Bridge for 4 nights to film the final scene of the film.
Really?
So there was Tom Cruise in one car,
yeah.
and I was in another car with Christian Slater.
Yeah. I mean, the weather was very cloudy. So
when were you there? What year were you? What time of the year were you there?
August.
Yeah, sometimes it gets so hot that the mist comes down, the summer mist comes down. You
So-
can lie on the beach and you're lying in
And
like
then
fog.
the other side of the, Golden Gate, and it was half, it just couldn't see clearly because of the foggy.
Yeah.
And then we went to Yosemite and then Death Valley and Grand Canyon.
Oh, you did do a lot of driving.
A lot of driving. And then when we went to Death Valley,
Yeah.
it's really run out of fuel.
Oh, no.
Nowhere to go. It was absolutely terrifying experience. And then Mark was like, car goes 50 miles, 40 miles, 30 miles.
And no petrol
And then
stations.
a petrol station just about to walk a couple of miles away. And then 20 miles, go slow, and then just into the petrol station. And then we didn't book accommodation that night, 7:30 in the evening.
Yeah.
And petrol field, and we get the map from petrol station, and they have a map. It's cutting off where you can't see the other village. So I said, Mark, I think I saw on the further away, I see a lot of light over there. Shall we go? And then he said, okay. And I went there. Trump.
Oh! Was there any holidays or playing golf?
It is for the gambling place. Hotel. Big
Don't say
hotel.
that. You might not let
said-
people know. Shh. But yes.
So yeah.
Casino,
Now,
casino. Right.
okay.
So we've done the 2 buttonholes.
Two
back to that,
buttonhole. It's either you can use the sharp little scissors or unpicker. So go in here.
Yeah.
Just.
You see, now this is where I would use a pin. I'd put a pin across there just in case your scissors slipped.
Well, if you.
No, she doesn't agree with that one.
Well, if you want to do
If
that,
you want to do that, John,
you're
you
gonna
do
do
that,
it.
yeah.
You do that.
It's up to you.
So yeah, that is a buttonholes done, both of them. So. Okay, here we go.
Lovely.
2
And you
buttonholes.
finished?
Yeah, it's finished.
Right, okay, so on this one, you made the strap longer, did
Yeah,
you? So
it's
that you could,
longer.
if you have a look on this one, I'll just put it down on the table. There's still a buttonhole, but there's no button. So what's happened is Sarah's made the strap longer, and she's pulled it through and tied it off there. So it's more of a hippie one. The multicoloured one's got buttons and buttonholes.
You can make it smaller because you don't need to, because of I want to tie up, making a longer, making a ball. But if you want to put in a button, you don't need to longer. So
There you
you
go.
can,
So
do
all
whatever.
time, the pattern is $16.99. And then all the fabrics on the website. I just want to revisit what we did at 8 o'clock this morning. The actual rabbits have all sold out. The pattern, William and Oliver, That's right, isn't it? William and Oliver?
William and Oliver.
William and
Well
Oliver.
done.
The pattern is completely and utterly sold out, came as a kit. But we have got the bundle of clothes. I've not got them here, but we can show you them on a picture. We've got the bundle of clothes. Now, when we left the 8 o'clock hour, there were way too many people had them in their baskets. Still in the same positions. They're still available, but you need to check out. We're just waiting for the picture to download. There you go. So you get your jackets and trousers, you get the hoodie, you get the dungarees, and you get the hat and the shoes. All those patterns for $32.99. Gorgeous. We also had the wardrobe. Oh. You don't get the clothes in it, obviously. You just get the wardrobe.
You can make it.
There's only 17 wardrobes left. So you get it comes as a kit. You make it, and the shelves
really
are
easy
adjustable.
to assemble.
What's the matter, Ben? Oh, cool Christmas present. Now, I haven't got. Oh, yes, I've got it here. That's how yours will look if you do it. But if you buy some of Sarah's fabric, you can cover it in fabric and customise it, or decoupage it, because they do a lot of that on Hobby Maker, don't they? Mm-hmm. $69.99. Was there something else I was going to do from this morning? The teddy bears, the fabric. Also, all right, I'm not going to go through it all now, but if you go onto the website, there are, from this morning, we had fat quarters. We had the Dobby fat quarters, which is hand-woven cotton, but it feels like linen mixed with brushed cotton.
Yeah.
So we got that fat quarter bundle. We had 3 cotton fat quarter bundles and 3 TPU. Yeah?
You're getting there.
3 TPU. Oh, there they are. There they all are there. There they all are. Now, there's lots and lots and lots of those in baskets, right? Lots in baskets.
What is this TPU stand for, John?
TPU is thermal protective underpants.
That's right.
What is it? No, what is it?
Thermal polyurethane.
Yeah. So what it is Sarah's taken one of her fabrics, sends the bolt away, and the company not melt.
You know, polyurethane. You find products every daily life, and even computer mouse made out of thermal polyurethane.
What?
Computer mouse made out of thermal polyurethane.
It?
Yeah.
But it's not.
And then even your car wheel.
Skateboard. Apparently skateboards.
Yes, skateboard.
Well, the wheels or the skateboard itself? The wheels for skateboard.
Yeah. So it's so many products you can see you're using that. It has it on. So that is we adapt.
What it does, it makes the fabric waterproof.
Yeah, waterproof and breathable.
Right. Oh, so it's still breathable as well.
Breathable.
See, that's clever, isn't it?
So, and then even if I have a lot of feedback from the customers. Even if the one lady, she bought her kids, the grandsons, the raincoat.
Right.
5 years on, still looks like brand new.
Oh, brilliant.
So she just...
But what's lovely is sometimes you get fabric like that to make a child's raincoat, and then they're sweating within minutes.
Yeah,
it's breathable.
Yeah.
So we had 3 lots of fat quarters of that. But Lo, Lo made them a jewellery. She wants to make her granddaughter a little coat, a little coat out of it for Christmas. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That'd be nice.
Anyway, are we done? When are you in next?
4th of December. Are you on the 4th of December?
We haven't got our December rota yet, so I don't know yet.
Okay.
I
will change the date.
Oh no! And what are you going to be making on that day then? Or have you not decided yet?
I'm thinking is pretty much a Christmas gift for makeup kit. I'm thinking about bring jelly rolls.
Jelly rolls?
For the laminate jelly rolls.
Right. Can you bring more William and Olivers?
I can.
Well, no, I'm not in charge, but I think you should bring more William and Olivers as well.
Okay.
And will you bring Mark? If I'm on, bring Mark. Has he been in before? Have I met him?
Yes, last time. Do you remember?
Oh, here we go.
Well, we completely sold out bucket hat.
Yes. Oh, yeah, bucket hat. Yeah.
And then Jess, or who was it? Jess, I think. And you asked Jess.
Yeah.
Go and ask Mark to adding more.
Oh, I did.
And then so he adding 100 or 50 more. And then you said sold out, and I said, I am in charge. You should ask me. And then you was laughing.
Oh.
Do you remember that?
No. It's a long time ago.
Yeah, a long time ago. So
May, you say? No, you've been here.
in June.
June.
June, you met him.
This June just gone by?
Yeah.
Or the June before?
June.
Before, yeah, it must have been.
Yeah.
Anyway, we better go. Look at the time. Thank you ever so much. Give me a
Thank
hug.
you.
You
Thank
take
you for
care of
having
yourself.
me.
And just
I
tell
will.
us the name of your restaurant again.
Sanctuary Cafe.
Sanctuary Cafe, and it's the cafe, the sewing shop, the showroom, and the classroom upstairs. And it's all done, but not Mark. You won't see Mark.
Oh.
No.
It's my work.
Just yet. And
I'm the boss.
Ben's already booked. Ben and Alice have already booked to go and stay. Right, we have to go. See you soon.
See you soon.
I don't know if I'm on the 4th yet, but I'll let you know.
Yeah.
And don't go anywhere, because we've got another gorgeous quilt, a bag, and a cushion and table runner coming up in 4 minutes from now.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
I don't know, the youngsters of today. I'm trying to teach Levi how to do his job and he's just snarling at me. Oh, is he moving channels? Are you moving channels? Anyway, we're back. Totally patched. Hello.
Hi, everybody.
Did you get any cakes out the tin?
We did.
How many did you have?
I had one.
None.
Oh, you could have had two then.
That's greedy, isn't it, really?
Right, we've got lots to fit in this hour, loads. So I'm going to go through everything that's for sale now so you can start checking out and then we'll do the different demos for you first, right? So I'm going to talk, I know the hour is called, what's that called there? Prickly points, but I'm going to show you this first, right? I'm showing you the essential holdall and you get the whole kit, right, to make this bag. Now, we did say, didn't we, we're supposed to put something in it. Anyway, but basically, it's a great big holdall, lovely weekend bag.
No, he needs
Oh, hang on, here he comes.
Then you can take it out again, can't you? Just to see.
Yeah,
people.
you're confusing my display. Then. Look, here you go. Look. Fit loads into it, look. So there you go. There you go. Gorgeous, look. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, you could make that whole bag, it's in here somewhere. Right, so that one goes there, that one goes there, that one goes there.
Trouble you've caused, Mark.
Okay, what are you muttering about over there?
I was just trying to be helpful.
Yours is a different colour, though. What colour will I get in this box?
That colour.
This colour.
Yeah.
Right, get this colour, right? In the box. Here it is, the essential holdall. Oh, sorry about this mess here. It's his fault. 18 by 9 by 9, full pre-cut kit, just open and sew. Look, everything, absolutely, oh, I love that fabric. Everything you need, all cut perfectly. So they're all your squares, obviously, for your patchwork.
Yes.
What's that bit for there?
That is the...
binding.
Binding, yeah.
Is it binding?
Yeah.
Straps.
Yeah.
Lining.
Yeah.
Wadding. Waddy. Everything's in there. Everything is in there. The youngsters now, I've got no idea what I'm talking about. Ben, I said the youngsters, not you. Beautiful. Everything is in there. So I don't need anything else at all, apart from sewing.
Nothing at all.
How brilliant. And obviously your full pattern. Absolute full pattern and instructions there. £48.99. Now, that's the kit. If you want to buy the pattern on its own, this is how yours will arrive, like this, and this is what it looked like inside. No ripping open of envelopes today. Gorgeous. You'll be surprised how that goes together. We're going to show you in a minute. So that's the pattern on its own there, £9.99. Now, on the wall, we have the most gorgeous quilt. This is called the Tulip Garden. Oh, I can see the tulips now. How beautiful is this? Oh, can you see it? There it is. Oh, look at those two huddled in the corner. Come on, Levi. We need Levi cam. on the quilt. Brilliant. Look, it's beautiful. There's the. Can you see the tulips? How gorgeous is that? Right. So just open and sew. Hundreds. Now remember, the quilt of this size in the last hour sold out. Sold out. It's 58 by 58, and I haven't got as many of these. Oh. Now, I wasn't expecting it to be this. So, this bit here is your central section, your half-square triangles, which actually your glamorous assistant pointing. There you go, this bit here. So that's your first bag that I've taken out. The second bag is the first border and checkerboard section. Lovely. Then the next one.
And the
no, the next one is hexes.
Yeah.
Look, is that EPP then?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. Then we've got in this one, that's setting the checkerboard section into the corner triangles in the second border.
Yeah.
So it's all broken down for you. Look, then the next one is straightening the central section and adding the second border. Tulips, yeah. Then I've got, please read this section carefully. That must be the next border. Yeah. Then we've got the sawtooth star border.
This is beautiful border.
Beautiful border.
Beautiful border. I've got a little demo on that because it's just lovely.
Some small pieces in there.
Yeah, I haven't finished yet. There's more pieces in the box, I know, I can see.
Small, I said.
Oh, small.
Small.
Oh, yeah, look. Where are you from? What's your accent?
Berkshire.
Berkshire
is my home county.
Posh then, should be posh then.
Been up here too long.
Eh?
Been up here too long.
Then that's your tulip border there. And then this bit here is your tulip 4th and 5th borders there. So everything you need is all in there in its different sections. Now, don't open all the bags and get it out, and just do one section at a time. You get full instructions in there as well for the tulip garden. Right, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. That's the whole kit. Now, if you're thinking, I love that tulip garden, but I want peonies in mine, or I want daffodils in mine, you can use your own fabric. Because look, I've got the pattern on its own. 58 by 58, tulip garden. Now, obviously you have to cut your own out, but look, you even get your hexes. You spoiled us, you really do. Look, beautiful. So it'll tell you, I presume, at the front what kind of fabrics you need and everything like that, how much of the fabrics you need, what to cut out, and on a, what do you call that binding? Spiral?
Yeah.
Spiral.
So it lies flat. Ring binding, so it lies flat. Or you can fold it over like that. Do you know what I mean? You're not going to be breaking open the pattern and things. And you're not going to lose a page either, are you? No. How often do you sometimes have a page and lose the page?
It's always the last page, like a book, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And also, we don't back-to-back the printing, so that you've got an empty page, that you don't get any shadow, but you can also write notes in there if you want.
How brilliant. And also, if you want to, you cut all the hexes out.
Yeah.
And then, because they're not cutting any pattern out or anything.
No.
£12.50 for that pattern. Right, now, the whole show was entitled Prickly Pear or something like that, wasn't it? What's it called?
Prickly Points.
Prickly Points.
But I've been calling it Prickly Pear for
Yes, I've been
a
going
couple of weeks.
Prickly Pear. Looking down the list. No. Do you mean Prickly Points? Yes,
Prickly Points. Yes. Oh, I said yesterday, when I did the menu yesterday afternoon, I went, it's bound to be a cactus, isn't it? So what I've got here is I've got a cushion in kit form. So this will make the whole of this.
Yes.
Including this.
Yes, the backing as well.
And it's an envelope back.
Envelope back,
see.
very
No,
easy.
8 zips in cushions. So that's that. That will make you only £19.99. Obviously, you don't get the cushion pad.
No.
But everything, all the fabric, already cut, instructions and the backing, everything in there for £19.99. I need to come around your house and sort out your prices. £19.99. Now, if you want a wall hanging or a table runner, I hate table runners.
Well, this was made as a hanging.
Yeah, it says that, hanging or runner.
Yeah, because Mark said or a runner.
I mean, no, look, people love table runners.
But it doesn't have to be on a table, on a dining room. It can be in a bedroom over the top of a chest of drawers.
Oh, more dusting though. Yeah, you are posh, Ben said. I like a bed runner. Do you like a bed runner?
Yeah, that's not bad idea. Yeah.
Right, so this is 16 inches by 54 inches. Oh, that's quite a length, isn't it?
Yeah.
54 inches. You know what? I'll tell you very quickly. I don't like table runners, right? And my goddaughter's getting married. and she couldn't decide what wedding dress she wanted. So I made all these different types of bodices for her to show her what she'd look like in the different bodices. Then she rang me and I thought, we could talk about the wedding dress now. She went, Fairy Godfather, can you make me table runners for the wedding? So I made table runners I don't like, and they've got to be 14 foot by 12 inches, all of them.
Oh, when you
start?
No, I said, of course I will, darling, of course I will. And then I gave them to Rebecca Harrison. She's making them for me. Right, so in this box. So what's this? Oh, this is... Have I got the wall hanging? Oh, it's on the wall. Have I got a wall hanging? It's on the wall. There it is over there. Can you see it? Bit of Levi cam going on there.
Oh, he's got it.
So you've got the prickly pear block, you've got flying geese block, or sashing, and then another prickly pear block, then more thing, and then more prickly pear. Right, okay. So, prickly points hanging, you get the instructions, you get all your fabric already cut out. Do you always work in, I was going to say no, traditional fabric, they're more contemporary, aren't they? Because you've got to have, all of yours have a feel of like heirloom or vintage.
Oh, that's nice.
You know what I mean? But then that's a bit bright, you know what I mean? But
Yeah,
they all got...
Go off the wall a bit. And
Yeah, occasionally we go, yeah.
Off-piste.
Well, yeah, because otherwise everything looks the same, doesn't it? So you have to...
And what, all these quilts, where do you keep them in your house? Oh.
We haven't got much insulation in the loft, but we have with all the quilts.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine, yeah. Right, okay, so all the fabric you need is in there. So now for the table runner, is it just for the top and the binding? Do I need to put my own fabric on the backing?
No.
Backing is included.
It's in there.
Backing and wadding is included.
There's something wrong with you. $39.99. I'm sorry, brand new. We've only met today. Something wrong with you. I meant to be nice on your first day. So you've put the backing in as well.
Backing
and the what? I can see the wadding.
Included, yes.
And what?
Backing and wadding all included.
That's daft. And it's huge. It's not like a little table runner. Like, you know, sometimes people come and go, I've done a table runner, and I hold it up like that, right? This is a whapping great 54, what did I say, 54 inches?
I think it is, yeah, 54.
54 inches by 16 inches for $39.99. And all the instructions. So you've got the instructions then for when you want to make it in a different colourway. Do you know what that would look nice in reds and greens and golds for Christmas, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It would also look nice as a quilt.
Be a very skinny bed.
Just repeat.
No, bigger and bigger and bigger.
Oh, I see what you mean. But make loads and loads of those. Because there are people like that.
Yeah, no, that's no good to anybody, is it? That size quilt. No. But if you could, once you've mastered the block, you see.
Yeah.
Encourage. We all like people to go a little bit step further.
Oh, what's your angel policy, by the way?
It's fine as long as you don't copy patterns.
Yes. So you can make it and sell it on a church bazaar or a school fundraiser or something like that.
Yeah.
Beautiful. 16 by 54, so you get all of that in there. Now, could I make 3 cushions if I didn't want a table runner?
Yeah.
Certainly could.
Just thinking, because you're saying do your own thing, aren't you?
Yeah.
You could make 3 cushions like that. Imagine that makes them £13 each.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Just saying. Right, okay. And then and then I've also got this, the pattern for the cushion on its own. If you want to make it in a different colourway. Oh, no, hang on.
Yeah,
both.
Yeah.
You get both patterns in there.
Yeah.
For 90, see?
Well, the block's the same.
It's the same block.
We don't.
Yeah, no, but there's work
just
involved.
ideas, isn't it?
Stop justifying it.
We don't want to be rich,
$9.99
we
for a
want to be
cushion
happy.
pattern. What?
We don't want to be rich, we want to be happy.
Can be both.
Can you?
I believe so, I don't know. $9.99, you get both the cushion and the hanging. $9.99. Oh, this is what it looks like. How brilliant is that? Right, now we said we were going to talk about the bag first, did we?
We did.
It was so long ago. It's a long day today. Right, okay, so we'll talk about the holdall first of all. Obviously, we've got something to say about everything.
We have, yes.
But so we need to move on. $48.99, but this is a bit different the way you put this together, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you get, as you've shown, the full kit, everything you need, and it is the way it's put together. Now, also, you can make this holdall in different sizes. And the only thing that stumps people is the length, how much binding and size of the handles.
Right.
So at the end of the pattern, I've put the sizes. So this is the biggest one we do.
Is that bigger than one I've got on the table? Then?
It is, yeah.
This is
Now,
what- this
are
is
all
what-
of the, so hang on. So that bundle in there
Makes that...
makes this one.
Yes.
Is that bigger than this?
That's a medium size.
Oh, okay. So if you want
This
to
is
make
the
it bigger,
larger
you
one.
need more fabric. There's not enough fabric in there to make
No,
the big one.
that's to make that size.
Yeah, that's fine.
But it tells you in the pattern how much you need to go
to make
bigger.
the bigger one.
Perfect. And can I go smaller?
You can.
Oh, very small.
Yeah, very small. This is mini charm size.
Right.
So, but it's all of this that confuses people,
Yes,
you know, what
yeah.
to do. They're all the same, basic.
Oh, I love that one.
Basic design, isn't it? Is the same.
I think basic about your wife's designs. You want to see tonight?
Mine was ready stuffed, as you
Yes.
saw there.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, I see. Crikey.
So,
No.
large, medium, small.
Right.
Okay. So what I do for your purposes is what we have to do is we have to stitch it together down these seams.
Right.
So what I do for TV purposes is put, and I have used this as makeup in this, I can see.
Did you take it away, Mark? Last
bit of
time you went
blush.
away from
Yeah,
the makeup?
probably. Yeah. I don't know when it was though.
So,
You're just ripping it apart.
no, because it's only gunned together. you see,
Okay.
For purposes, because this is too big on this, you know.
Yeah, no. So,
So this
so
is-
basically,
this is-
we make what you're about to show us. We make that in this one. It's in the medium size. If you want to make it bigger, you make it in the bigger size, or you make it in the mini size.
Yeah.
Exactly the same technique
Exactly the
for
same
all of them.
process.
Just using different size squares.
Yes. Yeah.
Right. And we end up making. Can you see that from upstairs, Charlie? I can't see the upstairs camera. Right. So just bring that one that's furthest away from you towards you. There you go. So you make one. Bring it a bit further. You make one of those.
One of those.
So that's squares patchwork together.
Yep.
Bound with a handle on them.
Yes. So you make this. You do the patchwork. You sandwich it.
Yes.
And you bind it.
Right.
And quilt it, obviously.
Yeah.
I just do straight lines across. You know.
Yeah.
Just gives it a bit of strength as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's what you do.
Yeah.
And the handle, because that's really hard to say in words. There's lots of pictures.
Yeah.
But when you can see it like this, it makes more sense. It's a circle. It goes on as one. You need one of those, and then you need two side pieces, which look very.
Is that all? I thought you ripped several seams then.
No, that's
That
it.
goes on there.
Okay. Oh, he's stealing your thunder now.
There. Like there and there.
No,
Yeah,
no,
well,
like
there,
that, like there.
Yeah.
So
Right.
let's pretend
Yeah.
that we've just made all this. So you've got all of these pieces here, and you think, well, it's never going to look like this.
Never going to look like that.
Never, no.
No, Pat.
So what?
Makes a nice mat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you
A
get
mug rug.
Yeah, mug
expect
rug.
2 mug rugs. Exactly.
So what you do is you put them wrong sides together.
Right.
Right. And you stitch because you want it to last a bit longer than mine.
Yeah.
Although I've used this and it was only gunned.
Okay.
So, but this is a holdall we use a lot. We've got loads of them, haven't we?
Yeah.
And
That's why they're called essential.
they are
Okay.
essential in our world. So what you're doing is you're putting the seam together like so.
Wrong sides together.
Yeah.
And then,
And then you're going to stitch across this seam here
on the machine.
on the machine.
Okay.
Don't go right to the end. Just go to the binding
Right.
because obviously there's quite a bit of bulk there.
Yeah.
But I'm all covered up. I don't know if I could do it under here. You literally take your time, and I'll just show you. It's this thickness, whatever bag you make.
I think I might need to get you to move your yellow bag. Levi Cam's coming in, but just move your yellow bag for me.
Okay. So what you do is you start sewing, do a little stitch in place,
Yeah.
or however you finish off your ends, but don't go into the binding, and don't go like hell for leather now and put your foot down. Nice and slow. So we do a stitch in place, and then we start going slowly, 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 and you can see any machine will take it.
Yeah.
This is where I get.
Yeah.
And you join in this onto the side.
Right.
Okay, so I'll come out of there, go as far as you can, do your little finishy stitch.
Yeah.
Just one more.
Oh, there you go.
So it's joined now onto there.
Right.
So then you put the other one on,
Yeah.
and then you bring them together, and do this slowly, like this,
Right.
and you only stitch up halfway, which
Right.
is
It's all in the instructions, though, isn't it?
yeah, and pictures. And what you do then, you make that as flat as you can.
Yeah.
So I'll do that again, shall I? So we come together, we've got them attached at the bottom either
Yeah.
side. Bring this one round, fold it so it's in line over here. Pop your little pin in, but only stitch to here, otherwise you'll have no flaps.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. And I have described this over the telephone to several people.
Oh, yes.
Can you imagine? And then,
Quite a lengthy conversation.
I can imagine.
yeah, because, so, you know, this is why it's good on here, because you can see exactly what you're doing. Get your foot in, and you're going to start and finish, so you've got a little bit left.
Yeah.
I won't bother doing the step.
No.
Press too many buttons, then, but I was coming down.
You confuse the machine.
Oh, it won't go down.
But once you've done the one bag,
Yeah.
it's very simple. You've got the technique, and the large, small, or medium can be used
Yeah.
anytime.
You're right there, Pat.
Yeah, fine.
And the machine all right there.
I'm trying to cover.
I noticed.
Oh, what's happened?
No, my presser foot won't go down. I think I've pressed too many buttons. So,
There you go.
Okay, well, don't worry about that for now. While you look at your machine, I'll introduce the next thing. So that's the holdall. $48.99. No, not called a holdall, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, essential holdall.
Essential.
18 by 9 by 9. Oh, sorry. There you go. So that's $48.99, but that includes all the fabrics. Lining, wadding, fabric, everything you need is in there for $48.99.
And the sizes to make the other sizes, the other bags as well.
And the instructions to make the other sizes as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant. We also have, if you've got, maybe you've got your own bundle of fabric. Maybe you've got your own bundle of fabric and you want to make your own at home. Then this is the pattern. That's how it'll come. Right now, again, have I got all three sizes in there as well?
Yeah, for the sizes you need to make.
Yeah. And it tells you how much fabric.
Technique's the same, but the pattern, but the actual sizes of fabric vary.
Yeah, of course, yeah. So £9.99 for the pattern, £9.99. Oh no, brilliant. You're all right then. Oh, she's got a Kimball
Plan B.
tag. Yeah.
Plan
I'm
B.
going to my gun because I can't be here or I've got other things to do.
Yeah, guess you have.
So when you've got them both on, all you do is exactly that, right to the top, like so, and...
It's plenty, yeah.
I can see some lovely Christmas trees over there.
Yeah, they're coming up in the next hour.
They look lovely. Okay, so we've got our pieces on. They're stitched only to here, remember?
Yeah.
It's really tempting to carry on, but no. You'll have a tall, thin bag
With no top.
with no top. And then
Oh, it's made?
put your all your duff stuff
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
And bring the sides up, and it's made.
How brilliant.
So that's the whole technique,
Yeah.
whatever size. It makes a great weekend bag,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Brilliant.
Great.
Do you have one each for going away in the weekend?
No.
Well, you don't go pack one of those for two people.
Pat has one, I have another bag.
Your shoes wouldn't fit in there. Right, okay, so that's holdall. Where would you like to go next, Pat? Would you like to do quilt or would you like to do prickly pear?
I think prickly pear.
Prickly pear next,
No,
right?
it's not called that. Prickly. What's it?
Prickly points.
Prickly points, prickly points. Right, so prickly points cushion.
Yeah.
Oh, there's only 8 left. And the 17 in baskets, right? So this is the prickly point cushion. You get the instructions. And you get all the fabric for £19.99. £19.99. Outrageous. They're all going to go. They're all going to go. Again, lovely traditional colours, vintage colours, heirloom colours again. Beautiful. Do you do a lot of scouring for different fabrics? Or do you tend to go to the same place all the time?
Well, that's a difficult
Yeah.
question, isn't it? It's
You look at lots of different ranges. No, don't like that. No, don't like that. No. Oh, like that one. That's a possible.
Oh, okay.
No. Oh, yes, definitely.
Yeah.
No. Right, next supplier another day.
No, brilliant.
Same sort of process.
What you don't do, what I was trying to say, is you don't just go to one supplier and go, oh, I want all your cream. You look here. So again, you're doing the hard work for us.
Picking the
If we
colours
did that,
would work.
we'd have to come to Sewing Street first of all, pick what we want from here, then go to John Lewis's, pick what we want from there, then go to my local fabric store, pick what I want from there. Whereas it's done for us now. So it all goes in beautifully. You know the design has been created for you beautifully. Right, so that's the cushion. Now, it's the same technique for the cushion as it is for this, isn't it? So I'll just introduce this again as well. So this is the wall hanging or bed hanging or... No, not bed hanging.
Bed hanging.
Wall hanging runner or bed runner. 16 by 54 inches. Everything you need in there to make that, including the backing and the wadding. $39.99. And if you want the instructions on their own, for both, that's right, $9.99. Okay, make me a prickly point.
Make me a prickly point.
Please.
Okie dokie.
I've had loads of those.
It's made in quarters.
Right.
Okay, so I've got some I prepared earlier, and this is one whole prickly point.
Yes.
To make. We're making half square triangles, so we've stitched down the middle and we've drawn down the middle and stitched either side. So I've just got one more.
Is it based on a bear paw? No, it's
Very
not.
similar. It's
Similar-ish, isn't it? Then that's a...
It's just the four create a different design, don't
Yes,
they? Yeah. Which, that's the, you know, I don't know. I just think it's a prickly...
point.
I do like a bear's paw as well, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, I can see
favourite
it's different to a bear's paw.
Yeah.
Because a bear paw doesn't have as many. But then I can also see...
And they're
when you
pointing in
look
the
at
same
it-
direction, aren't they?
Yes, but I can also see there's a star. If that wasn't a red square there, that's a complete star, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just that the way they're placed that make it the design, really. And I think if you made these, lots of these, that big, 16-inch the block is, out of lots of scraps.
Yeah.
If you kept one thing the same, like the background, let's say, using your scraps and make those, it'd be a lovely quilt.
Oh, yeah, gorgeous. But can you imagine, like, all different Liberty fabrics or all different William Morris fabrics? It'd be gorgeous. And what I like is that there are squares in it big enough. You know, sometimes you have a fabric and you think, I really don't want to cut it into half square triangles. I want people to see the animals or the leaves or something like that. Then you've got big enough squares to highlight your favourite. What you could do is you could also almost make all these intersection bits in the background the same colour, and then these could all be your fabrics that you want to show off. So like picture frames for all your favourite fabrics, couldn't you?
Versatile, you see, that's what patchwork is.
Yeah.
Totally versatile.
It's really funny because when I was offered the job at Sewing Quarter, I'd only ever done dressmaking, I'd never done patchwork. And I was like, oh, how can you do a whole show about people sewing squares of fabric together?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I knew nothing.
You've learned so much.
Yes.
So we've done the fast pieced, and now we're doing this. We're joining them together to look exactly like my picture.
Brilliant.
So you join them into pairs.
Yeah.
Just lining it up. I would have taken off my ears as well, remember, like we did before. And I'm going to do the other one.
I think it says on the website that the cushion is 16 inch. It's an actual 18 inch.
Oh, does it? Is that our mistake?
I think so. I think there's somewhere along the line there's a conflict of sizes.
Yeah. So if you make an 18-inch cushion, what size cushion pad do you buy?
18.
Oh, you do 18 and 18?
Yeah.
Some
Otherwise
people put in a one bigger, don't they?
Yeah.
But we like a nice, fat feather cushion, don't we?
Okay.
I don't like one of those. I know if you're allergic, you know, you can't have feather. But
That's sometimes with wadding as well, isn't it? That's why some of our quilts don't have backing and wadding, because some people like or don't like particular waddings. Yeah.
And the other one, right.
So you made a flying geese then?
I made a flying goose, yeah.
Geese.
I have. So now we're going to put it into the picture below. It tells you exactly what to do.
Right.
So we're going to point these in. I'm going enough room now. And then our 1/4 here Well, it doesn't matter, as long as it's in the same place. As long as your dark quarter's in the same place on each one.
Right.
You're fine.
Oh, yeah, you only put it in one. You only put it in one, don't you?
Yes. You only put in one, and then as it comes together,
Right.
it becomes more.
You see, it could be a shooting star. That could just be on its own.
Yeah.
What you could do is carry on that the line coming down from there. And
For a table runner.
Is that what you've done on the table runner? Oh, yeah.
Table runner. Haven't you got? We've got a table runner on our table.
Yeah, yes.
Haven't you got a runner
Summer
on your
one.
table?
No. I don't even have placemats on my table. I just have the table.
Oh, dear.
Don't spill the gravy then. Don't spill the gravy.
Vegetarian gravy would be fine. Oh. No, I'll tell you what's wrong
I'm
with
sure
my...
it still stains.
Yeah, no. The trouble with my table is it's like a French farmhouse dining table and it's big blocks of wood, but then between them there's like a little groove. Oof. And every now and then you're sitting on the phone, you go, oh, what's that in there? And then you run a bit of cardboard and all this gunk comes out and you're like, oh, and I've got cats and one of the cats loves to sleep on the dining room table. Oh, there is something on the dining table. There's a cushion with a sheepskin rug over it so the cat can sleep in the sunshine. That's
Oh, dear.
But yeah, that's what's the one thing that's wrong with my table is that groove.
So I'm just forming rows, like all we do. We've got it all to the same size because we've got a big square in the middle.
Yeah.
So our rows are going
A
to be...
skinny row, a fat row, and a skinny row.
Yeah. So they're not always the same size.
And this is what Pat does when she lays out the block, so you can see all the pieces are in the right place.
Yeah.
They haven't got a piece tilted the wrong direction or something.
Because it's easy to twizzle.
Oh yeah, easy to twizzle.
Can you press those out towards that solid piece of fabric? Same.
As normal.
So when you're upstairs in your room doing your prototypes and everything,
Yeah.
and you need something ironed, you press the intercom going, could you come up and press these two to the dark side, please?
No, I have my own iron.
Oh, so it's a luxury coming here then.
It is.
And you're still in Berkshire now?
No, Shropshire.
Oh, are you?
Yes, we
Whereabouts? Don't have to tell us your address.
What's happened here?
Oh,
I haven't finished. Don't give me my machines happy today.
quality control.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're rejected in at the ironing department.
Are you near Iron Bridge that way?
Yeah,
Between Bridge North and Bewdley.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
because we used to have a shop in Bewdley,
Right.
but we didn't want to move too much. Oh my God, I can't do this. Oh yeah, I did. Straight away.
So that's what it looks like, isn't it? If you can't do what you're doing.
I'm doing it.
Oh, you got it done?
Oh.
Okay.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
I want to make this whole block because this is a quarter, so
Right.
3 times this amount, and you've got.
Your cushion.
Or your big towards the bigger. Don't forget, make sure your dark squares on the right corner, which is as long as it's the same in everyone.
Yeah.
Just did really. So this is exactly what I do. Like Mark said, I put them back in place, and I'm going to pick this up, flip it over.
Lovely. Good having 2 of you because you could move on to the next one. You know, while he's being slow with the iron.
Yeah. Perhaps he should stand by my iron all the time. What do you think?
Yeah. Oh no, you get sick of him.
And there'd be no kits.
Yeah.
There'd be no kits cut with this. So maybe
Oh no, somebody else. Who's your part-time girl? Karen, did you say?
Sarah.
Sarah, she'd have to come in more than 2 days a week.
Yeah. She will. They work as a team, don't you?
We do.
Oh, that's good. Because I'm not very good at delegating. I'd be like, if she was there doing it all the time, going down to check her all the time.
No,
I'm not very good at delegating either. Okay, so we've got half one on, other one. Don't make sure you're right.
Yeah, make sure it's the right way
How
round.
many times you done that? Lots, I do. That's why it's here, so I can see what I'm doing.
Lock the seams together again, don't you?
Exactly
Like
the same.
you did on the other one, yeah.
Yeah. As you can see again, no pins, but it's fine. You can tack if you want to, if you feel the need to tack.
Different people have different views, don't they? Because some people are like, want their points to be so precise. And then other people like Janet Clare goes, if it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's just still going to look
It's a bit
beautiful,
like
isn't
that.
it? You know what I mean?
I mean, mine are perfect, but...
Oh, of course they are. Don't disagree.
No.
No.
Not saying anything.
Oh, yeah, we're all in HD now, so you can't even hide anything anymore.
Oh, my goodness. HD.
Yeah, every wrinkle shows now.
I was going to say I needed a bit of warning for some extra something on.
Oh.
What?
Come on.
There you go.
Brilliant.
So these 4 come together in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not the best pressing, is it? But we'll go with it. Join them into pairs. Just check as you go along.
Speed. At speed.
Then he had 1 cake.
At speed.
1 cake. It was very nice, though.
It was a very
Mark?
nice
He
cake,
said it
yeah.
was very nice.
You didn't have one, had you? No.
No, he told me.
Oh. Was it shop bought or homemade, do you think?
I think it looked
was
homemade.
shop homemade.
Shop, but I think it's shop bought as well.
Really?
Yeah.
I think Ben agreed, didn't he?
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
If you were the lady who'd made them, I hope she's not watching.
Pauline, she watches, if they are Pauline, she watches every day. I'm surprised she hasn't messaged in.
Pauline, if it is, there's nothing wrong with the shop bought, but I think it looks
She
homemade.
normally hand makes, yeah. But she had a lot too because she was launching new wreaths, light up wreaths and everything yesterday on Hobby Maker.
Oh my goodness. So we got 3 pieces together. We've now got 4, and I'm going to add my last seam. And then we've got a cushion apart from borders, or a hanging / runner / bed.
So in the instructions,
Yeah.
it's not just how to make the front, is it? You then tell us how to do the borders, how to do the envelope back and everything.
Yep, everything. Yeah.
Lovely. Do you ever put a zip in a cushion?
Never. Do you?
No, I hate them.
No.
Only because if you fall asleep on a zip like that, or you wake up, you get that big mark.
Or a button. When some people put a
yeah,
button.
Yeah.
A button.
Yeah, and the older we get, you two won't know this yet. The older you get, the skin gets less.
Keep talking.
It's like when you take your socks off at night time, you know your ankle doesn't bounce back out, does it?
Good. Oh, I'm glad I don't wear socks.
Ben says he's got permanent smile lines now. I don't know what that means. Like this, he says, I can't see you, Ben. He's coming in to show us now. But you never smile.
Always smiling, not when I'm not here.
We miss that. That's not a smile. Yeah, that's one of those.
Doesn't go away.
Oh, well, you need a bit of filler then.
Then you give it a press.
Yeah.
And Bob's your uncle.
There you go.
Gorgeous. So that's now the cushion.
Yeah, and you just put your borders on.
Here, that's for this. This is just your borders on here.
Yep.
And then put your backing on, and that's your whole cushion done. So then the table runner, bed runner, wall hanging, is exactly the same as that, but you've got a sashing in between of...
Flying geese.
And that's a separate... Oh, did you make it the same as you make those flying geese? Oh, it's different, right?
Yeah, different. If you see, that's the thing I like to do. If I've got one way of doing something, I do it another way, so people are doing both things.
Right, okay,
in both things.
It's like this quilt here. There's lots of different techniques on there.
Yeah.
So you're learning all the time.
Poppy's just dropped off.
Also, can I just say?
You can say what you like.
This is your binding.
Right.
Yeah. And you get...
For the
hanging.
Yes, yeah.
And this is what's left after you've bound. Okay?
Oh.
So you can see the fold here. It's
Yeah.
just over half a width of fabric.
Right.
And from this, you can make either a, sleeve. So you turn the edges and attach it to hang, or it will make... Tabs. Yeah.
Oh. And was that done on purpose, or was that afterwards when someone said, I've got half a metre left?
Well...
On purpose.
Or was it error with the cutting?
No.
How dare
It's
you.
generosity of the binding.
Oh, okay.
And
I thought you
then-
said the buying team then.
Of the binding. And I thought, well, I'm not going to... I shall probably use this... Well, I don't know now. If runners are so out, I might not.
No, they're not out. It's only me.
And then I was going to put it on, and then I said I won't be able to take it down and all of that. So, but you could use it either way.
You've got the options, haven't you?
Yeah, you could
exactly.
put it on the back as a sleeve, or you could make tabs.
Brilliant. Okay. So how am I doing with the bundle then of the cushion with the pattern and all the fabric in it? Two 2 left. And how many in baskets? 21 in baskets.
Scramble.
Scramble?
Fast, you're supposed to say fastest fingers first. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Fastest fingers first. So that's the bundle for the cushion. That's going to sell out, right? How are we doing for the bundle for the wall hanging / table runner / bed runner? You get how many? 7 left.
Ooh.
And 12 in baskets.
See,
Prickly points. It's called a hanging. You can do what you want with it. Basically. Oh, there's little rabbits on that fabric.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, I have one of them.
Oh. Anyway, $39.99. You get the front, the back, and the binding, and the wadding. You need nothing else whatsoever. $39.99. And then you've also got the instructions on their own for both. That's how yours will look when it arrives. This is what it actually is. With your cutting instructions, your buying instructions. Have you got a special font on your computer to write it, make it look like ordinary handwriting? Or
That's
you
not
made
special.
him do it all?
It's not special.
think
I
you
just
pressed the
pressed
wrong
the button and I thought I like that. Yeah, I like that.
What's it called?
Oh, I've no.
No, exactly. £9.99. £9.99. Right. Let's move on to Tulip. Tulip Garden Quilt. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, this one. So you get the you get the instructions in each section, for each section. So that's your central section there. Have we got Levi Cam ready? Glamorous assistant. So that's your central section there. So that is all half square triangles, is it? Have you got a demo for this, or are we just going to talk about this one?
Just going to talk about it.
Okay, brilliant.
So these are what make up your central section.
Right. Oh, is that how we do it? Make it into squares like that?
Yeah.
Do you want to put them on the table?
Yeah, you just go 4 by 4 and then turn it on point.
Yes. Oh, yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's that bit there. Then we've also got... this is not in any order. This isn't the order you do it in. This just happens to be the order it's in the box, isn't it? Is there an order?
It's the same, because once you've done your centre, you want to put your first border on.
Right.
So you're working your way from the centre.
Yeah, so I need to find whatever the first border is. I won't do it now, but when you get it home... Oh, but actually... Yeah, let's do it in order. So then, first border.
Yeah.
Okay, and
You've
checkerboard
got a little
section.
tick list as well, haven't you, in the front?
Have I got what?
A little tick list of what's in the, which...
Next page, maybe. There's one there somewhere tells you the order, the running order, doesn't it?
Is that there?
What does it say? I can't...
No, that says binding, that one. Should I have something else in there?
Don't know.
Anyway, let's carry on.
Cutting, it's under cutting for each section. It goes central, second section, hexagon, so it follows.
Oh, okay.
On the way out, yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
brilliant.
yeah.
So then we've got that one. Then so everything. What we're saying is, don't open.
No.
The whole lot and go, oh, it's a whole quilt kit. How fabulous is this? Keep each section separate. So work out the order it's going to happen in. So you do the central section first, then you do the borders for your central section, 2 of those. Then you've got your patchwork border.
Yeah, checkerboard border.
Checker border there.
Yeah.
Then you've got, now, that next border is that one big triangle with, not border, but the big triangle with the hexes stitched on, are they appliqued onto the top of a big triangle?
The hexagons are, but the checkerboard set in.
Right, so let's just go again. So we do the green border around the checkerboard centre.
Yep.
Then we do a cream border.
No.
No?
No.
Right.
That becomes your setting triangles.
Oh, I see.
So
I see. So that great big triangle is a setting triangle.
It is, but
you inlay the patchwork, as in seam the patchwork, but you applique the hexes on the top.
Yes.
So you make 4 of those great big triangles. Okay, I was thinking you did them separately.
But the actual triangle is cut for where you have to put these checkerboards in.
Right. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Right.
But the hexagons you can put
Wherever you want. But then if you went lower down...
You get that triangle.
Yeah.
And you get that strip.
Yes, I've got you now.
Which
right?
forms a triangle.
Which forms a triangle.
It goes on as one.
So we do the hexes as an EPP. And then we stitch them on wherever we want them to go within that triangle.
Yeah.
You could leave them out and make something else.
Yeah, of course, we could put flowers, put tulips in there.
Oh, yeah.
Bit of applique.
Yep. So then we do a normal tulip border. Then we do the lovely mustardy ochre border.
Yeah.
Now, the next border.
Lovely.
How do I make this one?
Oh, lovely. I love this. I think it's so effective. And
Wasn't me, I didn't grow it.
I think there's like quite, a lot of little pieces to cut. That's why Mark's growling.
Well, if you buy the thingy, they're already cut for you, aren't they?
Exactly.
This one, isn't it? Look.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, can I show anybody?
But you see, don't be scared, because if you're cutting your own, you can look at how many you'll get out of your stash from nowhere.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
If you're using ours, they're already for you, so don't worry about it. So, this is how it works. You don't make a star and put another star next to it, because as you'll notice, your one star runs into the next one, which makes it so beautiful, but it's so easy.
Right.
Okay, so this is the start of a row. All this is pictured in the pattern, shows you exactly what I'm doing, because you've got to see it, haven't you?
Yeah.
Right. So you've got two different sizes of, there's a rectangle and a square.
Right.
Squares go at the beginning.
Right.
Nothing on, because this is the beginning of the row.
Right.
See, look at that. I think this is particularly good photography on my part, I think.
You got a photo studio there as well, then?
I've got nothing. Got an iPad and myself and a little bit of editing.
Oh.
So this is the first one you do.
Yeah.
Which has only got points here.
Right. So do you snowball those, or do you stitch them?
You snowball them.
Snowball those, okay, like we did in the last hour. Yeah.
Then this one. So you've got different colours. Look, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Oh.
Beautiful, beautiful. So we've just done this one here.
Yeah.
Right. And here are its points for the next bit.
Right.
Okay. And then here.
Two plain ones.
Yeah, but they should be these rectangles.
Okay.
Oh, no, they shouldn't.
No, they're squares.
They're right. No.
They're right. So you have to look at it and think of what you're going to do next.
Right.
So, like, to do this, I've done this because it's finishing this off.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to put these two
Because you're
there.
starting the next one.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter which ones you...
No.
You can put any
order
you want to.
Any order you like. Yeah. So I'm just going to snowball that there.
Right.
You can draw a line if you want to, but it's not... It's for... there's enough to just get across there, isn't there?
Yeah.
But if you prefer to draw the line, you can. So away we go. And then you can, I don't know if I have on these. Yeah, I have. You can trim this off, or you can just press them if you're feeling a bit,
Sometimes you do 2 or 3 of these, don't you? And then press them all in one go, sort of thing.
Yeah. Can you just...
Rather than individually.
No, sometimes I don't cut them off if they're only little. You know what I mean? I leave them underneath.
Yeah.
Because they're not
going to make any difference to your quilting, are they?
No. So we've got one on, so that's where that's going there, like so. So we need the other one on. And the one's going on. And I haven't done this, but I would love to make this a massive border on a big quilt.
Yeah. Like bigger size, you mean?
Yeah. No, this size. I like this. I like it this size.
Have you got bell pulls in your house? Have you got maids and things to ring the bell? Because it'd be nice as a bell pull, wouldn't it? Like when you ring for the maid.
Well, we better get one then. Should we get a maid?
A maid?
Yeah.
We need a bell pull first, though.
Oh, okay. I'll get the bell pull maid and then we'll go for the maid, shall we?
Whatever you want, love.
Whatever. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Live on air.
Live on air.
Live, whatever you want,
air.
love, he said. We heard it. Yeah. I've got witnesses. So then we're going to join that together there.
Yeah.
Which I'm going to. Have I got time to do that? Yeah, I have.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I've got plenty of time.
Great. And trust me, like, you might think, oh my goodness, but it's so rewarding to do this.
Would you say this is the most fiddliest, hardest part of the quilt?
I think it's the loveliest part.
That wasn't the question. What word did you use?
Pardon?
Fiddly.
What word did you use? Tedious?
No.
Fiddly.
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 Because it's so small. That's what I mean.
No. If it was bigger, it wouldn't look right on the quilt.
No, I get that, but if you're showing how easy this is to do and everything else is easy...
You can have a row. You can have a row live on air.
We don't have a row.
No.
I'll lose anyway.
All you have to be careful of is some machines, when they do little pieces, so just get a donkey or a mule or something beforehand.
To lead your way through, yeah. Yeah, if you do, but you could always hand stitch them.
Yeah.
You don't have to...
I just love the way they're put together because
Yes,
you're
so do-
literally building it as
Yeah.
you go along, aren't you?
And you don't need to think about anything else.
No.
You just go one at a time. So that's going to go onto there.
Yeah.
And that will complete that star. And we've already got the next one started. This is then the next
The
piece,
middle of
which
the
I've already done.
So that's got 2 rectangles that have been snowballed
Yep. And
and a little square in the tiny square in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so that's how it all
How
grows
brilliant.
as you go along.
Will you tell us how many to put? Oh, you've got cornerstones, that's right. Because
Yeah, you've got
you don't want to go
corners.
running off. So keep an eye on how many you're doing.
Yes.
Don't get carried away.
And end up with like...
Because you can't. You only need the length of the side because you've got a cornerstone at the top corner.
You don't want 54 stars in one corner and 2 in the other.
Yeah, exactly.
It does
top
tell
heavy,
you
yeah.
how many the length.
I know.
What's it say? How big is it here?
I don't know. I can't read it
Count
upside
those.
down.
1,
I'm not
2,
counting.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17 in a row.
Exactly. Blimey, 15, 17, 34, 68 of those.
That's just done there, 17, yeah. I've seen it.
Did that on purpose.
Of course it did.
And then, so now, then when you've made this, do you add, so when you've done your 17 stars, do you add your cornerstone? How do you add your cornerstone?
You just, that it's like that, look. So that was my start.
Hang on a sec, we'll just come upstairs. Yeah, yeah.
And so that was my start.
Yeah.
Just the 2 on here, and then the other end is the same.
Right. And then you add a cream rectangle, or the background rectangle.
Yeah, yeah.
So then we put that border on. Then we've got another of the ochre borders.
Yeah.
Then we've got another 2. Right, so what you do, this is where you really, really, really need to read which bag's which, isn't it?
Yes.
Because you've got 2 ochre borders and 2 tulip borders.
Yeah.
One is going to be much shorter than the other one, the 2 that side. So make sure you open the right bag and don't go, oh, this one's ever so long, I'll chop it off. You've got the, so make sure you don't put the long one on the inner border
Yeah.
and chop it off, because then when you come to the other one,
You have to
You'll have a
put it
gap.
on.
and then you'll seam it. It won't be long enough even because you'll have had to seam it. You lose your seam allowance. So that's what that. Now, how have you quilted that? Have you quilted that one?
Yes, there's some hand quilting in it in various
I don't think
places,
there's
but there's
much
not
on.
much in it, is there? No.
No, there's not much. No, not
So if you hand quilt, do you still do the same thing then? Do you still make your sandwich, hand quilt it, and then bind it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you?
Because you're meant to quilt from the centre out, so if there's any movement, it goes out and past the binding.
Suddenly the expert. Look at him.
Just had a good teacher.
5 minutes on
Had a
telly.
good teacher.
Hey, what?
Had a good teacher.
Yeah.
There we
There you
go.
go. Brilliant.
So then you just keep going. No,
Fantastic.
I didn't do anything I haven't
No.
already done, did I?
No.
It's just, and that's how patchwork is so interesting, because it can be intricate, but it's the same principles all the way through.
Exactly.
All the way through.
Right, it's Ben back. Let's do a total recap then of everything in the I'll start with the tulip garden quilt here. Bundle, gorgeousness. £107.94. 60 by 60. Does that go on split pad? Didn't notice earlier. Should do, shouldn't it? Ooh. Oh. Anyway, we'll look into that one for you. 60 by 60. Well, anything over £100 should automatically go into
Yeah.
split pay, so I'm surprised it didn't.
Yeah.
Who looks after you?
Ian.
Ian! I know he's watching. Ian! Right, anyway, tulip garden quilt, gorgeous, 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 £107.94. It measures 60 by 60. Everything for the front and the binding on that one, front and the binding. If you want the pattern on its own, le paton, which is gorgeous because it's, what's this called? Not laminated, is it? It's, well, it's in a folder with a plastic sheet.
Plastic.
And it's ring bound, so you can bend it over like that, not break the seat. £12.50. £12.50. Right, then we went to Prickly Points. I think the cushion might have sold out. Oh, there's one. I'll put them back in the shop. One cushion left and 20 in basket. So the first person to check out on that will get it.
They'll have to share hangings.
No shares, no share. Oh, but if you want the wall hanging come, bed runner come, table runner come, bolster.
You can make 3 cushions.
Oh, that'd be nice, the bolster, though, at the
Yeah,
top
it
of the
would.
bed, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Oh, there's only 6 of those left.
Oh.
and 14 in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Again, that's the whole bundle. Look, everything for the front, the back, and the wadding inside and everything. For $39.99 plus your instructions, right? If you'd like the instructions on their own for both the cushion, 18 by 18 cushion, everybody, or the wall hanging, bed hanging, table runner, whatever it's called, £9.99. £9.99. Yours will arrive like that, but what's inside is all of this. Really good price. If you think about, well, just think about the cost of paper these days. You know what I mean? Just to print that up, and then the photos and the time. So who sits at home and does all this then, right? Writes it and then puts the picture there. I don't even know how to put a picture inserted into writing. All my pictures are across the bottom.
I do that.
Blimey. £9.99. £9.99. Right, then we also had the holdall, the essential holdall. Full kit to make the medium size. Well, it says medium, it's still big.
Yeah.
$48.99. You get all of your fabrics, look.
And
now, this is going contemporary colourful for you,
yes,
this one.
Yeah.
Bright and cheerful springtime.
Oh, OK.
But
We're just going into autumn.
I know, ready to make it.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Oh, it's gone cold this morning. Very, what did you say? Romantic, did you say? Anyway, fabric, wadding, lining, instructions, everything you need. $48.99. That's for that one.
And
but
they're a bit addictive, though, these.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, once you've got the pattern, you make this one, and then you just keep making them for your friends.
And you can make all three sizes.
All three sizes.
And they're just lovely.
I love the dinky one. It's really nice.
Yeah.
One for each season.
One for a season. Oh, look at him. Who's he now? Fashion designer. Right, and then you get or you want the instruction on the end. You've got your own fabric. This is how it'll look when it arrives at your house. And then this. Look, I'm tidying up as I go along.
Well, thank you.
This is what it looks like inside. Gorgeous. $9.99. It's been my absolute pleasure to meet you today. It's been gorgeous.
Great.
Thank you.
When are you next?
7th of December.
Well, all the guests are 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th December. It's going to be very busy that week, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
We don't know what days we're on. We haven't got our December rota yet. Anyway, thank you ever so much.
Thank you,
John.
Safe journey home.
Been a
for
pleasure.
watching.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for watching. Don't go anywhere, though. We've got luxury ribbons. We've got luxury baubles. And we've got wreaths. And we've got Christmas trees that go like this.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. my mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Bit of luxury now. Ribbonly girls are here. Well, Ribbonly girl and mother. She's over there.
I'm still a girl.
She's still a girl.
I'm still a girl.
Poor thing, she's been here since 6 this morning, 7 o'clock this morning. I didn't realise they'd called you in at the early hour, so we were doing our prep and she went, I'm here.
I like to get my meeting. I like to get my mother's birthday.
Oh, no, exactly. And then I went, where's your bauble? She went, oh, they're in the car. I'm not getting them out of the car. So we come to do prep and it's her and a computer. But anyway, it's lovely to see you ladies.
Yeah, lovely to see you too.
How's married life?
Oh, it's blessed, thanks.
Had your first row yet?
No.
Oh.
No.
Still in the honeymoon period?
Yes, in the honeymoon period. Well, he's been travelling a lot. So
oh, that's all right. Right, look at these gorgeous baubles. Look at them. These are just stunning, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And you can make these. You can make these. So we've got, well, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different varieties.
They're gorgeous. What's your favourite? Which one's your favourite?
I'm thinking either... Oh, no, I've got 3 favourites.
Of course.
I like this one.
Yeah.
I like that one at the front
The olivey one, yeah.
And I love that Scandi one.
See, I was guessing on that one.
Oh, yeah.
Because you like
that
the
was the one
Scandi
originally. Oh.
Because you like Scandi last
Yes,
time.
yes.
Yeah.
And my eyes immediately went to that one when you brought it out.
Yeah.
So now, have we got... Because we've also got wreaths and Christmas trees. Have we got the Scandi one today? Or,
Scandi wreath?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
And the Scandi tree.
there's wreaths that these
Shall I
will go
quickly-
with.
Shall I whip one out? It matches.
So it's only because the table, we haven't got room for everything on the table, so we thought we'd concentrate on the baubles because you've not seen the baubles before first. Right, most popular bauble is this one.
Oh, the sage. Shall I get it off?
On pre-order. Right, so we start with that one then. Let's start with that one. Right, there will be a demo. Mother will be doing a demo on baubles in a minute. What's the matter?
You make me feel really old, John.
Well, no, you're not my mother, are you? It's a term of affection.
Oh, right, sorry.
I could call you a lot of other things. Right, I'll hold this then while you find the kit.
I've got
So
the kit.
this, in the kit, is there everything to make that?
Absolutely everything, including the little pin on the top, the little snowflake embellishments, the ribbon, the polystyrene bauble in the middle, and instructions. So absolutely everything you need, and it comes in this lovely little ribbon bag as well. So
There must be an awful lot of ribbon in there. Because it's not like you've just covered up the bauble. It's like overlapped and overlapped and overlapped, isn't it? So it's not.
There's a huge amount on the 15 metres on this.
And that takes up the whole 15 metres.
No, there's ribbon left over, John.
Oh, brilliant. Right, okay, so this is the most popular on pre-order, this one. This one is the sage green, they've called that one. So what do I actually get in my bag?
Right, let's go for it. So you're going to get your polystyrene bauble.
Right, lovely. Do you want to do it from upstairs, Charlie, or from in front? Upstairs, so just put it down here and we can...
Right, lovely. OK, I will say, right.
Right, bauble.
Bauble. You're going to get your double-sided tape.
Well, I'll put that in there, so it's there.
Yeah,
Double-sided tape.
You're getting your lovely
That's
sage green
gorgeous.
ribbon. It's beautiful.
Now,
Do we have it out?
oh, you don't sell this one on its own then? I'd like to have that one on its own.
Oh, I'll get Mum to
I'll
drop
just
one
nick
off for you
that one.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
You just nick that one. There you go.
Look, it's beautiful.
So cute, isn't it? And then
It's
you get
sage, but it's kind of got a gold. I mean, the inside of the snowflake is gold, but the sage is sort of a. I don't know how to describe.
Yellow undertones.
Yes,
isn't it?
it's
got
gold
olive in it.
undertones. Yeah, exactly. So you get that, 15 metres of that.
You also get your little ribbon to go on the top.
Lovely.
And then you're going to get your snowflakes and...
Oh, my word.
A pin. Now, the pin may vary. We've got different ones, but you're going to get a lovely crystal kind of topped pin.
Okay, and the
which goes on
snowflakes
top.
goes
Yeah,
on the
so
top.
all of that, and then, of course, some instructions.
I was going to say, how do I make it?
So some instructions, TBC coming. They're still in the printer. They're getting really nice glossy ones.
Okay,
But
lovely.
Picture instructions like always. Here you go. We've got these for the trees, but similar kind of picture glossy instructions.
Right, lovely.
And obviously it comes with the bag as well. And there'll be a demo from Mum, so a very straightforward make as well.
How at £8.99? £8.99. The thing is, you went to a garden centre, you could just buy like a plastic bauble for £8.99 of that.
Yeah, they're really expensive.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I think they look nice, hung at different lengths.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Is there enough of that ribbon, excuse me, to make it at different lengths? Because if you didn't do as much swirl here...
Oh, well, yes.
It's a different ribbon. That swirl there is
This
a
one.
different
That one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there'll be enough there if you want
Oh, no, but you've got some of this left over.
Yeah.
So you could have that coming out for the long one.
Do you know what I like doing at Christmas? I like having baubles hanging off ribbon down the stairs, down your banisters.
Oh, do you?
I do. I like to have baubles down the banisters.
But you've not been in this house before Christmas before, have you?
No, I know. It was just going through my mind as we were talking, what am I going to do for my Christmas decorations?
know.
Yeah, but I think I've got banisters to be able to do that. So I'm going to do it in this house too.
My stairs go, they go that so far, then you go round the corner, there's wall, and then there's more up that way, so it wouldn't work on mine.
Maybe we could down the wall then.
Yeah, I normally do all my Christmas cards going down the wall on ribbons.
Oh, yes, that's such a nice look.
Anyway. £8.99, that's your sage one. That's your sage one. Absolutely flying out the sage ones. Have you got a second most popular, or shall I just go? Dark red Scandi or the white with the red on it? My Scandi, my one. Yeah. Okay.
John Scandi.
Well, no, because there's two Scandis, aren't there?
Of course.
There you go. Oh, that's Snowflake, not Scandi, sorry. Right, so then this one.
Okay, so same again, it's exactly the same contents. So I'll just show you the ribbon now this time.
Yep.
It's John's favourite Scandi ribbons, this
Yep.
gorgeous ribbon.
Just move you across to my way.
There you
go.
go.
Perfect. So you get...
25 metres.
So why do I get more of that than the sage one then?
Well, it's just whatever is on the...
So there'll be even more left over?
Yes.
There'll be even more left over.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. That's what we like.
Also, the stage one has got metallic on, so there's less on a reel.
No. But 15 metres, what I'm saying is 15 metres is enough to do it, more than enough to do it. So 25 metres, you're going to have lots left on that roll.
Absolutely.
And it's still only £8.99. So again, we're going to see the technique in a minute, but you've got the ribbon, the red ribbon, the pin, the snowflakes, the bauble, the instructions, everything like that to make that £8.99.
Yep. All in lovely bags. You can gift it as well for Christmas if you want to give a little kit for someone for Christmas, or make it up and pop it in, give it
Make
for
it
a
up,
Christmas
make it
present.
up. Rightio, that's that one. I'll just work my way around the tree now. So then I've got the red snowflake one.
Oh, again, so this is like the olivey coloured bauble, the sage, but it's the red version.
Oh, isn't that funny? It looks completely different.
I know, it's strange, isn't it?
Well, let me just put that in shot. There you go.
And that's the ribbon. So again, you're getting the 15-metre reel here, again with the polystyrene bauble, the pin, and the snowflakes. But yeah, I really love this. It's really shiny. Looks very like those silk baubles that you get.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like they look a bit like those.
God, that's taking me back.
Yeah, isn't that 70s or 80s?
Oh, I think it must be 90s if I was in my childhood. No, 70s, definitely 70s. Definitely 70s. Right, wasn't it, Mum?
Yes, oh, definitely, yes. Definitely.
Right, let's do... Now, this is saying Audrey Hepburn to me for some reason.
Oh, really?
And I don't know why. It just looks so elegant, doesn't it, this one?
It's the rose gold, and this is really nice because it's got like a little gold edging to it as well, so I love the detail of this ribbon. And you're getting 20 metres on this roll. Okay.
20 metres on that one?
20 metres on this one. And you're getting slightly different snowflakes. You're getting like diamante type snowflakes.
Oh, yes. Or maybe that's like a tiara, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, maybe that's it. And
beautiful.
Then,
and you get the gold ribbon, and you get the pin and the bauble.
Yeah,
oh, now that one's £9.99.
That one is £9.99.
Because you've got the more luxurious ribbon.
Right, exactly. Yeah. So this one is our glitter satin. So it's got fine glitter flecks running through the satin, as well as a gold glitter edge. And then you've got the diamante snowflakes as well. So it's a little bit more
what it looks like? You know when they, Queen Elizabeth I got coronated. What's the word?
The orb, a royal orb.
The orb and the sceptre, isn't it? Looks like the orb, doesn't it? Or do you know what? This would be lovely if one of your children is in a nativity play and they're playing a wise man.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? You could do frankincense, myrrh, and gold in the. What are you laughing at?
I could just imagine I'd bring you a bauble.
You can go off, people, can't you? Do you want to come and stand over here, Karen?
Swap.
And then daughter can do the...
Daughter.
Right, oh, hang on, I've done sage. Then I've got silver, white.
Silver. Okay, so on here you are getting 20 metres. So this one, again, very similar to the rose gold ribbon. It's like a shiny, sparkly satin, and then you've got little pearl snowflakes on as well. I think the rose gold and silver and gold would be quite nice to go for that kind of trio of metals look in your house.
Yeah, or gold, frankincense and myrrh.
Well, whatever floats your boat, but...
Beautiful, so that's your silver one there. Then I've got a, oh, hang on, which one is that? Chevron gold?
Yes.
So beautiful. This is a real blingy one, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. Gold, frankincense, myrrh and
no, this
ivy.
This one wasn't in the nativity.
This is lovely holly ribbon, really popular last year with Ribbonly. And this is lovely grey grain with a gold chevron on it.
Oh, it's green.
It's green.
Oh, it looks black when it's hanging there. So it's green
it's
chevron.
Green, yes, it's nice and tonal. Obviously, I've just got a little bit on the reel here from when we've been using it. But yeah, again, everything in the kit, the ribbon on the top, the pin, the little snowflakes, and you've got some diamante ones there, all come in the kit.
£8.99. Now, have I missed one out?
Gold.
Gold.
There we go. Thank you. So you're getting this lovely gold satin here as well, which is stunning.
Oh, I love that. I love the way the light bounces off that ribbon.
I think it looks so luxury. Mum's been, because obviously I'm not living as close to my parents anymore, when I go round, Mum says, oh, come into the room, come and see what I've done. And there's just makes everywhere. And she showed me these baubles. Oh, my God.
Oh, so basically she does all the work?
Yeah.
So you've got no baubles or ribbon at your house, it's all at Mum's house?
Yeah, well, I've got a big warehouse from near my house, so, you know, balance.
Yeah, but no, it's in her house where she's making it.
Yes. Oh, no.
So while you're partying, she's sitting all alone with a ribbon in a cold room.
I couldn't think of anything worse than partying.
Grace is sitting in front of the fire.
Yeah.
Oh, you homebird.
Oh, God, yeah.
With her slippers on, with the dog.
With the dogs each side.
Where's the husband?
Probably away.
Away again. Making the money for you to have the lifestyle like that. Yeah. So she, entrepreneur, businesswoman of the year. Right, before we go to a demo, if you don't mind, can I just go through the luxury ribbons?
Oh, let's go through the ribbons.
So you can start checking out on them. Then you can check out on them while we're doing the demo for that. I've got so many to show you. Will you follow me, Ben? Right, so first of all, I've got a really beautiful, looks like linen.
Linen with a little kind of textured polka, velvet polka.
Oh, the
with a frayed
velvet.
edge. Yeah, and that's 10 metres. It's 38mm wide with a frayed edge.
That's
really nice
gorgeous.
rustic.
My sister-in-law Julie would love this because she likes doing things like jam jars with things, you know, kind of countrified things in. So for $6.49, you're getting how much? Say 10 metres.
10 metres.
10 metres.
Yep,
10
38mm wide. I think it goes really well with that Scandi theme as well. I've seen that in the shops a lot, like spots and snowflakes, just different kind of mix of patterns. So.
Definitely. So that's that one. Then I'm going random now. I'm going silver holly leaves. Is that all?
I think it's more of an acorn person.
It's a leaf with a little.
Is it open? Have we got an open one?
It's all open.
Oh, it is an acorn. All right. You're allowed to tell me I'm wrong, you know. Now, last time you were in, we had holly like this, and it absolutely flew out.
Yeah, it did.
This is going in the same direction according to Ben. Look, it's acorns.
It's so cute, isn't it? Do you think the wise men took that as well?
Do what?
Do you think the wise men took that as well?
Do I want to what?
Did the wise men take that as well? Some acorns?
No. Why would they have acorns in Bethlehem?
Well, because they have baubles.
It's all too much for me. What do I get on that reel? Tell me what to get on that reel.
Just say on the back there, you're getting 10 metres.
Oh, sorry, you should have that one.
There you go. Should we swap? Should we swap?
Yeah.
So you're getting 10
Right, so I've done that one, I've done that. We've also got that one in gold.
Gold as well.
Acorns.
So, yes, acorns in gold. There you go.
So
you're getting 10 metres on here, 33mm wide, sorry. And yeah, it's lovely detail. It's so delicate.
Beautiful.
What would you do with that?
What would I do with that? I'm not going to tell you, but I would do this. Going to a Christmas party.
Oh, yeah.
That's a really
You
good
don't
look.
do parties, you don't know what's in.
I don't do parties. I don't know. No.
That's rather Emperor Caesar, actually.
The what?
It's rather Emperor Caesar when you.
That's just what they've just said, yeah? I was thinking of Princess Diana, but...
Oh, yeah. Well, yes, of course.
She put a necklace round. Anyway, so...
So that's for the Christmas party.
Right.
You'll be doing that at the Gemporia Ball.
Are you coming?
I haven't booked tickets, but I'm tempted.
My table's full, I'm afraid.
Oh, damn.
Say it like you mean it. Right, full one, empty one. Right, this is like a... Look at this one.
It's like a felt. So, yeah, this one is 10 metres long, and this is a felt. It's got a scalloped edge to it.
Isn't that lovely?
It's so cute, isn't it? Very Scandi, Swedish.
But I don't think I've ever seen felt ribbon before.
Oh, now you have.
$6.49, beautiful. Right, so I've done that one. This is absolutely divine.
I guess this would be one of your favourites.
Oh, it's like a briquet. I've got wallpaper. Well, no, I'll start again. See the pattern here? I've got a Farrow & Ball printed, hand screen printed, like this, but in yellow and cream and things like that.
I know.
But in that exact pattern.
I think I've seen that. I've been going through the books recently. I know what you mean.
You're going to decorate
gorgeous.
the husband's house now, then?
Yeah, it's mine.
And half yours now.
Exactly.
That's only $9.99. Now, it's wired. It's is that linen on the background?
It's a linen on the background, then it's got this kind of velvet...
flocked velvet.
Yeah, flocked velvet
sparkle.
with a bit of sparkle. Beautiful texture to it.
That's
gorgeous. Layer that as
gorgeous.
well with some other ribbons.
But when you imagine making bows out of that, you've got that lovely wired edge, wired edge there.
It doesn't matter what's inside the present when you put that on it.
Oh no, it's not going on a present. It's going on like round the garlands round the fireplace.
Oh no.
He says, I don't do decorations inside my house.
Don't you?
No, $9.99. And if I do, they're down by Boxing Day lunchtime. That is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love that one. Then we've got Merry Christmas.
Yep. So on this one, you're getting 20 metres on this one. It's got a little bit of glitter on it. It's got like a flat print, like Merry Christmas and the little trees, then little pops of glitter.
But I've got a wired edge again.
Yes, you've got a wired edge again, so it will make a really nice bow.
Why are I'm not allowed to use the word cheap. Affordable. Why are these so affordable?
I'll tell you why. Because I spent quite a bit of time with Grace's dad looking at the prices and trying to work out what would be a really good price for the Hobbymaker viewers.
Or Sewing Street.
So, and the Sewing Street viewers, yeah.
Well, I know we're all under one umbrella.
Yeah.
No, but they are. If you tried to sell them for this price in a department store, people would think you priced it up wrongly.
Yeah. No, we thought about it. Gary and I had a meeting and we said we won't tell Grace.
She's here now, she knows now. But hang on, so how much do I get on here?
You're getting 20 metres.
20 metres, so it makes it, what, 30p a metre? If you went into a department store, you can't buy normal ribbon for 30p a metre. Do you know what I mean?
You can't even buy satin ribbon for 30p
No, that's what I meant, you know, like your normal one-sided satin ribbon.
Exactly, and this is glittery, it's wired. Yeah,
gorgeous.
It's Karen's done you all a great deal there.
Exactly. I think, was it Gary? Did you say your husband was called? Maybe it was
Yeah, it's Gary. No. I said to him, I want to put these at a really good price for the viewers on the TV.
And same with the baubles. I set a price and I said, oh no, that's too expensive. So, you know, Karen, this is like the Karen special show.
Absolutely. Right, what's this laurel leaf?
So this is, yes, whatever you'd like. It's 10 metres.
What do they call it?
Metallic silver leaf.
Leaf. Unbelievable, this one is. Little balls here, that's what you say.
So it's 10 metres, lovely metallic silver, ribbony. Also had something similar. Previously, we've got like more of a shiny one this time.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit more plush as well.
Yeah. I think I'd want to stitch that down onto something, and I don't quite know. I'm thinking of like a zigzag stitch going around to hold the ribbon down.
Yeah.
But I don't know what on.
No, but you could just loop it on your Christmas tree, actually.
Oh, yes, like
yeah.
Oh, it's only £5.99. How much do I get?
You're getting 10 metres.
For £5.99. I know, they're all brilliant. I'm rushing through them because I want to
amazing.
get on with the demo, but I just want you to see all of these. Right, now I've got a pink.
Like a rose gold snowflake, yep.
Beautiful,
Yep.
like a rose. Is this rose? Is that? No.
It's similar, it's slightly more pinky.
Yeah,
it's more pinky undertoned. So you're getting 20 metres there. Again, it's got that lovely gold glittery edge and then it's got a white snowflake printed onto it. So nice bit of detail and pattern on there.
£7.99 that one.
£7.99.
And then I've got two. Oh, I've got two more here. Oh no, same one.
Right. So this has got a baker's twine edge, wired. Is it wired? This one? Did you say it was?
It's got.
Yes,
it's
it
got
is
something
wired.
on
It is wired. Look at that fold. And then a lovely organza filling, and that is 10 metres, 25 millimetres wide.
Love that. Bows made out of that one. Just
it's so
It's quite old-fashioned, isn't it? With the baker's twine on the edge.
It's kind of like, I think with that felt one we just had out as well. I feel like that kind of.
Oh, that's controversial. Felt and chiffon on the same.
I like a bit of texture. I think you've got different textures, John. Got to be open-minded to these
The
things.
youth of today. Right, so, Karen.
Yes.
What are you going to demo?
Well, to begin with, I'm going to demo the bauble. Where am I looking?
This is your. Hang on. This one is your camera to talk into here.
Okay, so to begin.
It will be fixed by the time you come back next time.
Because it really threw me last time, and I didn't know what I normally know where to look, and I didn't know where to look. So we're going to start off demoing the bauble, and it's really simple. Well, we always say that ribbonly, but it truly is very, very simple. So I've got my 10 centimetre polystyrene bauble here, and I've got prepared, because we've got lots to get through in this show, but I've used my double-sided sticky tape. So you will receive this in your kit. It's a really big reel. You don't need very much, so you're going to have lots left over for all your other crafty projects. And all I've done is I have put some tape around the circumference of the 10 centimetre ball. So I went this way first, then I peeled off the backing, then I went this way and peeled off the backing, and then I went this way and peeled off the backing. So now you can probably hear my ball is quite sticky because I want the ribbon to stick to it. You don't have to cover the whole bauble in double-sided sticky tape. It's really not necessary. However, you can put on more than me if you'd like to, but I've just put on those 3 lines this time. So it'll tell you all of this in your instructions. So then you take your reel of ribbon and you're working with the whole reel of ribbon. And I'm going to start on the top here where the ribbon is crossing over. And for the first pass, as I'm going to call it, I'm just going to take the ribbon around the circumference. It's sticking really nicely around the circumference of the polystyrene ball. You can hear my fingers sticking to the tape till I meet it back at the beginning again. Now, obviously, I want to cover the whole of the polystyrene bauble. So what I'm going to do now is I'm taking this ribbon and I'm going slightly over to the right and I'm layering on top. And I just keep going like that till I get to the bottom. So if you like, that's the top. This is the bottom. And then I bring the ribbon over to the other side and I start layering like that. So I'm just going to keep doing quite a few passes for you to see exactly the effect that will begin to build up. I'm back at the top again. What you can do, and I've forgotten this, but what I think would be a good idea to do is just before you start doing your layering, you might want to do a felt tip mark here at the top and a felt tip mark here at the bottom, and then you'll know which is the top and which is the bottom, and you'll know which way to pass. So I'm coming back over this way, and then I'm going over slightly again to the right, as you can see. So I'm just beginning to build up the layers. Just take your time. There's no rush, and in fact, you get it done really, really quickly, but take your time to keep it flat and keep it nice and neat. And now I've got to the bottom, so I'm coming over to this side, and I'm just wrapping again. As you can see, honestly, it's really, really simple, but it's so effective. Come to the bottom, so I'm crossing over to the right, and can you see how already this wreath, this bauble is beginning to take on something a bit more recognisable, like the one that Grace and John have just shown you. And you're just literally carrying on like that. It's very therapeutic, actually. I really love this red ice crystal ribbon. I think it's really lovely. I love the sparkle in it.
Can I change colour? I know in the baubles you just get, say I bought 3 baubles.
Yeah.
If I was halfway round, could I stop the ribbon at the top, set off with another ribbon, so I then have sections of the bauble in different colours?
Yeah, I don't see why not, John. I think you'd cut it off there and you glue it, which is what we tell you to do in the instructions anyway when you get to the end of the ribbon.
Yeah.
And then you just begin again at the top and start with the next.
Because it'd be like one of those, you could almost like those I'll go back to my nan's baubles again, you know how they change colours around in a kind of diagonal
They're really on trend this year.
They do that.
They go very on trend.
That's really clever. So this is going to take me a few minutes to continue. So I don't know whether you want to...
I'll do a recap of the baubles because we need to get onto the wreaths as well in a minute. We've got plenty of time, but I don't want to rush.
There's a little bit more to talk about with the baubles.
Yeah, we'll come back. I'll come back to you. So we'll just recap the different baubles so you can see which bauble which goes with which graphics. Which one have we got in at the moment? The green sage one. That's this one here. So that's the graphic in at the moment for this one here.
It looks so shiny.
Doesn't it? Very, very popular. So in the bundle, you get the ribbon, the bauble, the snowflakes, the crystal pin, the thin ribbon, and the instructions.
And the double-sided tape.
And the double-sided tape. And the double-sided tape. So that's that one. Then next to that one there is the rose gold one.
Mm-hmm. With the diamante snowflakes.
With the diamante snowflakes on that one, £9.99. Then if we go up to this one, Levi, this is green and gold. I thought it was black and gold. This is green and gold. Chevron.
Could be either, really.
The thing is, when that's on you, if you put it on your tree, when the lights are around, and in fact, all of these metallic-y ones, they're going to really shimmer, aren't they?
It's going to pop.
It is very 1920s, this one. Very 1920s, that one, £8.99.
I like that.
Then let's pop across to this one here. So this is your Scandi one. Scandi Scott, that one. Again, bauble, ribbon, snowflakes, crystal pin, instructions, double-sided tape and thin ribbon.
Yeah.
Lovely. Then we've got the red snowflake. Well, it's red with white snowflakes.
Mm-hmm. Similar to the olive one. Sage.
It's weird, isn't it? Because they look so different.
I know. You wouldn't think that's the same ribbon.
Look nice next to each other, though.
Yeah, nice colours.
£8.99. Then I've got the soft gold one over here. Can you get that one, Levi? Oh, you want me to push it over? There you go. This is Levi giving stage directions, right? Ready? And then we've got in there... Oh, hang on, Levi, sorry. I'm going to take it off the tree. Where do you want me to go, Levi? No, not there, Levi. I'll hold it here then, shall I? Silver. Oh, don't get my face in. £8.99. You ready for us, Mother?
Yes, I can be.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. Right, okay. So, I haven't finished doing this yet.
Why not?
We've had a lot of friction in the studio today.
But for the purpose of the demonstration, I know that you know exactly what to do now. You can see how far I've got. You can see how it's beginning to fall.
Oh, so basically you're saying you go all the way round.
You just continue all the way to the very end, and then when you get to the end, you would just snip it off, and a little dot of glue, and then bob's your uncle. Your bauble's all covered and ready for its embellishments.
Brilliant.
So what you would do next, where have I put my scissors? So this isn't finished, but it doesn't matter because this is just for the purpose of demonstrations. Well, I've got to show people, otherwise they won't believe me. I need them to invest and know how easy it is.
Okay.
The next thing the instructions will tell you to do is to cut a length of ribbon, and you're going to pop it around the centre of your bauble, like that, and you're going to glue it in place. So you'll be popping that around. Obviously, you'll be taking a bit more time than me, so you've got it nicely centred.
Is that essential? It's not covering it, because normally when you have a ribbon going around the middle, it's covering raw edges. But you could, if you wanted to, not have that one, couldn't you?
Well, you could, John. Yes, it's not Karen's rules. I was just trying to, I just wanted it to look, No,
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it.
I know you're not, and I'm just teasing you.
I know, but you know what I mean. If you don't, because when I first saw that originally, I thought, it must be. When people make that. Normally, a ribbon around the middle means I'm covering raw edges.
Yeah.
Whereas if you wanted to keep it without the, it's like putting a waistband on my fat belly, isn't it? Really, I'm accentuating it. Whereas if you just didn't have that ribbon on, then it'd be sleek going round. That was.
Well, it could be. I thought that the
it's not going to be, is it? Though.
Could be, but moving on. No, if you want to keep it sleek, do feel free. If you want to be sleek like John, do that. Yeah. If you want to put a cummerbund on, then do what Karen's done. Yeah. And basically, I've just cut a section of ribbon on, and I just thought people might like a little bit of bling, a little bit of luxury.
No, I'd still put the snowflakes on.
Oh, you'd still put the snowflakes on? Oh, okay. Yeah, and of course, when I was doing this, I was thinking, the snowflakes don't have to all go in a line. You could be a bit random whether you want to do it. Now, obviously, you can see I haven't stuck those on, but you get the idea of, can you see that on the overhead? You can see where they're going to go. So that would be all you would do. And then for the top bits, I'm just going to take all this off, because obviously it's not properly assembled.
Sleek. Oh, not here.
It's not what? Then you're going to, the instructions will tell you you've got some lovely shimmer sparkly 3mm wide ribbon in each of your packs, and which will coordinate and tone with your baubles. And I've cut a little bit off. I've popped the pin, and as Grace said, the pins may vary in your kit, but I popped the pin through. I've made a little tiny loop, and if we were going to say this was the top, then you would just be pressing your pin down through the middle there into the polystyrene bauble so that it's going to hang nicely. And then when I did that, John, I wanted to add a bit more.
Yeah.
I just thought, that's it's not pretty enough, so I wanted to add some loops. So I was just beginning to make a loop when you asked me to start demoing again. So basically, with the ribbon that's left over, you cut it in half, which is what I've done, and then you make these little coils. So you can see what I've done is I've already glued this bit. Let me start again with this one. You just take the 3mm ribbon, bring it round. I mean, you can do what you want really, but I just wanted to make some little loops. So you just bring it round into a little circle. Now, it will tell you in the instructions that you need a little bit of glue. This is just craft glue. You could use a hot glue gun, although you're quite close to your fingers, so you might want to be a bit careful. So you just literally glue like that to make a little circle. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come round again. And depending on how small your first circle is, it'll depend how many loops you're going to get. But then I would just, probably done that one slightly too big, so because I could probably get a third circle. But then you would just glue again, and then that will be ready to pop on to the side of your bauble like that. So you've got that hanging up. Imagine it's all covered, it's got on its cummerbund, it's got on its jewels.
Lots of imagining going on.
Yeah. John, I've got trees and wreaths.
I know. That thin ribbon, can you do that with it down the...
No, there's no plastic in it, John. Is that what you mean, to curl it?
Yeah.
No. Why do you know? I haven't... Let's try. Ooh. I would have thought not, but you're probably going to prove me wrong now.
No. It's just that...
No, it doesn't like it, John.
Yeah, hardly get it.
It's a curling ribbon. No, because I mean, that's usually got more plastic in it.
Okay.
I mean, these are fine ribbons. Look what you've done.
This is luxury.
It's gone all limp.
So luxury limp, not luxury curl. Okay, right. Okay, that's the baubles. We'll come back to the baubles in a minute, but we now have to reintroduce you to the wreaths and the matching trees. So we'll do the wreaths first, right? So red Scandi to go with your red Scandi ball.
Yep.
So now, in this kit, you don't need to worry about getting them all out.
You want me to get the kits out?
Oh, no.
Oh,
no.
anybody in the room.
It's because it wants to be curled, not flipped. So in the what you get in the packet is you get the metal ring to make the wreath with. You get all the different ribbons and you get the instructions.
75 metres worth of ribbon.
75. You've not got your little paper today. Last time.
I've got sticky notes.
75 metres of ribbon to create that. It's beautiful, isn't that? Scandi is gorgeous because you've got your chiffon, your organza ribbon, you've got velvet ribbon, you've got Scandi Snowflake big and Scandi Snowflake small in there.
Do you want me to get them out, or is it?
Oh, yeah, you go and show if you've got it there.
Come on. I've specially got these ready
okay,
for you.
I've got them out.
Right. Very quickly, so you've got your lovely linen ribbon here, textured linen with your cream snowflake. You've got your organdy, as you call it.
Organdy, organza, whichever you want to call it. What does Mother call it?
What does Mother call it?
Organza ribbon. Velvet ribbon.
Velvet ribbon.
And then the Scandi white ribbon there. So you just hold that. Look how beautiful. Oh, I'm not going to reach now, am I? If you were to make your Scandi bauble.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, I'll be with you in a minute. But look. Oh, hang on. It needs to be from the front, that one. There you go, look. Levi's not in here. I haven't got Levi vision today. Beautiful. So that'd go beautifully with it, wouldn't it?
And your trees as well. You have the whole set. Whole family.
Yeah. So that's just... and then the trees go with. I'll do the trees in a second. I'm going to do the wreaths first. So that's your red Scandi wreath. Then you've got your beautiful, absolutely stunning green and silver wreath.
Yeah.
Again, you get the metal ring, wreath. What would you call the metal thing that goes underneath? Frame. Then you've got all your different ribbons. You've got sequin chip ribbon in here. You've got organdy ribbon.
Sequin chip?
Chip. They're little chips, aren't they?
Sounds like wood chip.
Wood chip. Then you've got dark green. You've got pale grosgrain in there. You've got gold. It's lovely, isn't it? $29.99.
The After 8 wreath.
After 8 weeks, yeah. And how many metres of ribbon?
80, yep.
80 metres of ribbon.
All of these beautiful ribbons here.
After 80.
After 80.
That was Ben, not me. $29.99. These are such good value for money, aren't they? And they're so... The thing is, this price, you could have them on several doors around the house, couldn't you? You know, I wouldn't put it outside, but inside, that's going to look beautiful.
You can get spray off a certain website that sells...
A Long River?
A Long River, that makes it waterproof, because I know people that put them on graves to keep them outside during Christmas, and you can spray with a waterproof spray. So, there you go.
That's Amazon, Long River.
And they look nice with those green trees in front there.
And they look nice... Oh, here's Mother. And they look nice with the green and silver trees coming up in a minute. Rightio. Then I've got rose gold.
Rose gold, there you go. Thank you.
It's one very sumptuous, this one, isn't it?
Yes. So in this one, you are getting 60 metres of ribbon. I'm just looking for
60 metres of ribbon in that
60 metres. Here are the ribbons here. You're also getting a white satin as well. Just haven't got that one out.
Yeah, so white satin, like a linen with gold.
Yeah.
And then you've got the pearl encrusted lace one.
Yes, pearl
a lame one and a plain white one.
Yes, and I think this was one of your favourite ribbons last time, wasn't it?
I love that one, yeah. But that's very like the
Damasky one.
Damask one we had earlier, wasn't it? Yeah. $29.99 for the whole wreath of that one.
And you can get them out every year, or if you want to change it out for the seasons, take the ribbon off, put some different ribbons on the frame. You can mix it out.
Or just buy another one.
There you go. Just buy another one.
I wouldn't want to undo all those bows and redo them again.
Oh, it's good for the planet, John.
Yeah, throw it in the loft, buy a new one. Anyway, got gold next.
Here you go. So, again, you've got this lovely lame. You've got this wood chip glitter.
Yeah, I didn't say wood chip.
And then I've got a house full of it, honestly. It's on the mind. And then you get this lovely glittery satin and the organza as well.
Beautiful. $29.99. Yeah, she's not going to be doing it. She'll get a man in. You're not.
I did it. I did it on my own.
I got rid of all the wood chip?
I got rid of all my lounge at the weekend.
On your own?
Yeah.
Dear. Married life for you, everyone.
It's wild. So that's 80
That's
meters.
gold. I'm going to introduce the trees, but then we'll do a demo on the wreath, if that's all right. So let's go backwards now. So we've got gold trees now. Last year, they only offered one tree, but this year
we've got them all.
Done a set of 3. So you get all 3. Obviously, you've got to make them. Right, so you get the 3 cones. Now, they're cardboard cones for the environment. You get ribbon, all these different ribbons. One thin one, like a very narrow ribbon for that tree. And then the wide ribbons for this tree. You can do one loopy and one tongue curling. So you get 3. Oh, there you go, 3 of those.
Yep, there you go.
3 of those. And all the ribbon to make that.
29 metres in that kit.
29 metres for £19.99. Beautiful. So that's gold.
Yep.
Right, then let's put gold to one side. Then I've got rose gold.
Rose gold, okay. So you get your ribbons for rose gold in here.
Now this has got pom-pom. This one's got pom-pom ribbon for the little tree.
You're going 29 metres again in here, along with the other kit that you mentioned and the instructions.
And instructions as well.
Yep.
£19.99. Gorgeous.
Okay.
Then we're going on to green
So
and silver.
29 metres again in the green and silver. I love this set. I think it's really pretty, these colours. Okay, so that's that in there, all the ribbon you get. And 3...
Love the stripe in that one.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
£19.99. And your 3 Christmas tree, and your 3 cardboard Christmas trees, and your instructions, and you make those 3. And then last, but very much not least, the Scandi.
Scandi. So you get 21 metres in the Scandi, but you are getting more textured ribbons in here. So you're getting your pom-poms as well. Don't need as much ribbon in for the pom-poms, just because they're slightly thicker to wind around.
Beautiful, £19.99. Right, wreath demonstration, please.
Right. Well, OK, I'm ready to show you how to make the wreath. I'm sure probably nearly all of you watching know how to make it, but I will give you a little refresher. I'm going to demonstrate the lovely After 8 other chocolates are available. Christmas wreath. I love all the greens in this. I think it's really fresh and it's just a really nice different take on Christmas. So all we're going to do is you take your wire wreath frame. You'll get your full colour picture and written instructions. You take your wire wreath frame. You'll have all your reels of ribbon, and the instructions will tell you to cut your ribbon into lengths of 50 centimetres. And what I would suggest is don't cut all of the ribbon straight away. Just cut, say, maybe 10 or 15 of each ribbon, because you might find that you've got some left over at the end, and you'll be a bit upset with yourself if you've cut it into 50 centimetres, because there's not a lot you can do with that. Whereas if you've got some left on your roll, you'll be able to use it for wrapping or other crafty projects. So all you've got to do is take your 50 centimetres of ribbon, and I'm going to work on both rings of this wire frame. So I'm going to work on the inside and the outside, then go to the inside, then go to the outside. And all I'm doing is tying a bow. So I'm going to use this lovely organza, which has got a lovely wired silver edge to it. I'm making a nice tight knot and nothing fancy. I'm just tying this bow as though I was putting my trainers on to take the dogs for a walk. There we are. Nice loops. And again, you can pull the loops out because it's wired, and I'm just going to cut the ends off at a diagonal, but you could do the swallowtail if you wanted to, or you could use pinking shears. So there's my first bow. The next thing I'm going to do is tie another bow, but I'm going to tie it onto the outer edge of the frame. So I'm going to use the green here. I like to mix up the colours as I go. I don't make a pattern. I like to be a bit random, but some people like to, you know, just follow a pattern. So just repeat the ribbons as they put them on. It's entirely up to you, of course. And here goes the green one. This is a lovely silk ribbon. It's got a slight crease to it. You know, that's part of the attractiveness of it. It's really rather lovely. So again, pull out those bows, those loops, trim off the edges. And what you're going to do then is push it along the frame, because the whole point of this wreath is that it looks really, really lovely, luxurious and full. And the reason it's full is because you've got all these lovely loopy bows. And the way we do to make it full is to put quite a lot of bows into each section. So we recommend, it just depends really on which wreath you have bought. But what we say in our instructions is that you can put between 15 and 20 bows per section. So if you start off by putting about 15 in, you can always go back and put some more in if you want to. It's easy to count them, but if you just turn it over, you'll see obviously I've got 3 in here. But we say 15 to 20 to cover both of the sides of the frame in each section. Do the same all the way round. You might have some ribbon left over. You should have some ribbon left over, and then you can go back and fill in if you want to. But don't be inclined to think, oh, I'm going to really push it along and I'm going to pack it so it's going to look lovely, because you might end up with rather a skimpy wreath round this side if you do that. So that's just a way of being a little bit more measured and not getting too carried away. And you just carry on like that. You're just tying the bows. It's as simple as that, all the way around. And this, what does John call this? This chippy glitter is really lovely. It's very glittery.
Chippy tea, like a chippy tea.
Oh, a chippy tea, yeah. Is it? Oh, it's not Friday, is it? No.
Every day is Friday.
Every day is right. So again, this is extremely glittery, but really catches the light beautifully. It's a gorgeous ribbon. It's got quite a lot of structure to it. Again, I'm going to just trim off the ends and just carry on like that. I mean, I can do lots more if you want me to.
No, because I want you to go to the tree.
Well, exactly. That's what I thought. You're going to be getting your whip out and telling me, I'll just clear some of this glitter off. So are we going straight onto the tree?
Go straight onto the tree, please.
Excellent. Right,
That's all right
okay. So now I'm going to show you how to make the tree set. So you'll see, now these are trees that in true Blue Peter style I began earlier, because these are the ones that we showed when we were on Sewing Street last. But I am going to just refresh your memory. So with your 3 cardboard cones, you'll start off with one of the small ones. You'll see that there are 2 small and 1 larger cone in your pack. And I'm going to demonstrate the gold tree set. And you will get 11 meters of this lovely gold thread in your kit if you're buying this at your kit. And all you've got to do is wind it around. So what I've done is I've taken my double-sided tape, which you will get obviously in your pack. And this tree is the only tree that you need the double-sided tape for, so actually you're getting an awful lot of tape there. You don't really need it all, well, you certainly don't need it all, and you will be able to use it for other projects. So that's, I just thought it was the easiest way to just put the whole roll in. But you'll see I have actually put on, so I put on here 1, 2, 3, 4 strips already ready prepared. You could put more on if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. It's not necessary. You really don't need to, as you'll see when I demonstrate, but I've just put 4 strips on. And then you begin by winding your ribbon on. Now, to start off, I try and put a little bit, my fingers will stick to the tape now. Try and put a little bit right at the top there, so that you haven't got any kind of cone showing. And then I'm just going to keep my finger keeping that little bit in place. I'm just winding round here. This is so simple. It's actually really therapeutic once you get into it. You'll see, I'm going to pick it up in a minute, but I just wanted to make sure that I've got that top covered. And I'm just winding this ribbon round. Now, just take your time doing it. Make sure that you're not leaving any gaps. What you don't want to see is the cone underneath, obviously. But that's all there is to this. It looks so effective, I think, when you look at it as part of the little tree set, but it's literally just winding this lovely, I guess it's a lurex. I mean, it's classed as a ribbon. We sell it as a ribbon. As you know, Ribbonly have recently partnered with Bertie's, so this is a Bertie's Bows ribbon, and it's absolutely gorgeous. We've got lots, all of our, yes.
Who's Bertie's then?
Bertie's Bows, well, that's part of our business now, and we sell lots of other ribbons. But you'll see here.
2,000.
Another 2,000?
Yeah, we've got
lots.
That
big warehouse near you.
Yeah, but you'll see, can you see what I'm doing here, John? It's really, really simple. And you just keep going right to the very end. So just make sure not to leave any gaps. Make sure also not to go on top of each layer, because I don't want you to get to the end and not have quite enough. I've measured this out really carefully. I know you've got enough there, but if you just do it as I'm saying, just go very in a measured way and just leave no gaps, you will have a beautiful tree. So you just carry on like that right to the end, and you have a lovely glittery small Christmas tree to start your forest off.
Can you do that?
Can I do that? Yeah.
Okay.
And
I
then...
think if your mum ever wants a day off, then you could do it.
Oh, no, we don't do days off.
Okay.
He's not joking.
She said through gritted teeth.
He's not joking, not at the moment. So then you'll take your second cone. Again, you'll see I've started already, and you're going to be putting some loops on. So What the instructions will tell you, I'll start off with the bottom layer, is that you need to cut your ribbon, which will come on to, which will be cut to length, and you'll need to cut into lengths of 6 centimetres. So you'll see here that I've already cut a few just to make it a little bit quicker. And what you're going to do, so for the first layer, I've used this shiny gold. You could start off, if you wanted to, by using the glitter. It's entirely up to you, but that's just the way. Or you could alternate it. That's probably a bit confusing. But if you want, you can just do whatever you would like, really. You've got enough ribbon to cover.
Well,
I was just thinking, okay, I'll explain. I was thinking, as you can see, we do layers. So we do a layer of the shiny gold, then we do a layer of the glitter, we do a layer of shiny gold, then the glitter. But I was just thinking, if you wanted to and you wanted a different effect, you could go shiny glitter, shiny glitter. Shiny glitter.
Yeah, okay.
You see? So all you're doing is making loops. I've made one there to show you. You're literally popping a little bit of glue on the end and then taking over and securing it down like that. Here are some that I just made earlier so that I could, for speed. And all you're going to do once you've made your loops is pop it onto the cardboard cone. I'm just using a craft glue. You could use a hot glue gun if you wanted to. I put a little bit of glue onto the cone and then I am going to lay the loop on. As you'll see, I'm overlapping it. Don't leave gaps because we don't want to see that cone underneath. No. So you just carry on like that, and I would just continue. Make sure that they're all nice and they all look even at the bottom. So I'll put a third one on, and then I'll move on to the next layer.
If I had some gold spray,
Yes.
gold paint and spray, could I spray the card cone first?
Yeah, why not?
And then if I do accidentally leave a little bit, at least you'll see gold underneath rather than...
Well, John, if you did leave a little bit of a gap, you'd have to see me at the end of the day.
I know teachers like you.
I did used to be a teacher.
I used to be a teacher as well. Yes.
Primary.
Oh no, I was 11 to 18 years.
Were you? Right, so I'm doing the second layer now. Obviously, I would have continued all the way round. But then you carry on. So I've made these glittery loops, and again, you're just carrying on like that. Make sure you overlap a little, and a little bit of glue. Just stick on your loops, and you just carry on like that all the way around. And very soon, your cone is completely covered in lovely loops, and you'll be ready to do the loops at the top, which again is just the same. It's just small loops using your very fine ribbon. It'll tell you in your instructions, and you're literally going to make tiny loops and fit them right around the top. And the reason we put that finer ribbon in is just because you want that conical look with a Christmas tree. You don't want to be using big chunky ribbons here at the top, because it just won't look, it'll look a little bit ugly, whereas the finer ribbons just give it that really sort of lovely, delicate look. So that's what you do with that tree, and then for the...
Yay, is this John's tongue?
For the final tree, we need you to model
Ready?
your tongue.
Yeah, can you get a close-up?
No, come on.
I can't do it.
You can.
No, I can't.
Can you?
No, I can't. I can't.
Really?
No, I can't. It's,
You can do it, can't you? But Jean, you should be able to do it.
Yeah, she gave that to my sister.
Oh.
It's very unfair.
I don't know if Polly can do it.
She can. She can get it to go like 3 different ways.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I can't do that.
yeah,
Or
yeah.
just the one. Anyway, the reason we're doing that is because of the way the ribbon's folded.
Yes. So, as you can see, this is one that we started when we were here last time. So I've got a few layers on here, but I'll show you. So basically, they're different loops. You'll see if I put the two together, the smaller tree, they're just flat loops, whereas the larger tree, it's loops that look like John's tongue when it's rolled. So, but I just wanted to give a different effect. It's just, and also I think it looks a little bit like the branches of Christmas trees when they come out. It's just a little look, and it's just nice to learn new techniques, isn't it? So we're working on this layer here. So all you do again is you get your 6 centimeters of ribbon, and I'm going to squeeze a little bit of glue out, but you just loop it slightly differently. So instead of looping it up like we did for the first lot, you go behind and then bring it round on top. And that gives you that sort of triangular type of look. I'll do it again with the glitter one as well, so you can see. Glue goes on the top. Don't need very much. And then you bring it round and pop it on top like that. So it's just a slightly different technique. And then you're just going to be doing exactly the same. You're going to be gluing them on in layers around the tree. until you get to the top. So really ever so simple. It's just a winding round tree and 2 loop trees, but they make a really lovely set. They look lovely on your Christmas table. They might look nice on your fireplace. They might look nice in your window. They're just a nice little decorative feature to brighten up your Christmas. Where else could you put them? Well, Ben had a good idea.
Uh-oh, I'm worried now. Where does Ben putting them? Oh, no, don't say it. I've got the face enough.
Well, Grace was asking me, so where were you thinking, Grace? Where else could you put them?
Well, I just like them who you're listing, you can put them on the fireplace, put them on the side table.
Do you know what? When you're demonstrating, you go into a completely different world. Like, we're just ending it, and you're just like, you're gone. You're not in the room or anything.
That's what I try to do, because it stops me from feeling nervous. I try to pretend that it's my primary school children sat on the mat. And they're just looking at me with their eyes wide open, waiting to hear what I'm going to say next.
Oh. Right, recap. Look at the time. Look at the time. It's time to go home. So let's recap the trees, first of all. Gold tree first. Gold tree first. You got the box with you.
All right,
You can pack as we go, you see. This way it's helping out. Oh, no, I didn't mean that. I meant the box to pack them away.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right, okay.
$19.99, you get enough ribbon, the 3 cones, the double-sided tape, and the instructions, everything you need.
I can't believe it.
That one, I meant this.
Well, that's
lovely
ribbon.
Okay.
Well, those are for the baubles.
We've got loads, anyway. That's the gold one.
like IKEA
Then
back
we've
here.
got the rose gold. Just put them on your mum's trolley. Rose gold one next. Again, 3 cones, enough ribbon, pom-pom in this one, double-sided tape, instructions.
Little ribbon to go on the top, your double-sided tape.
Oh, that
cones.
ribbon as well.
Yeah,
of course,
yeah.
$19.99. Oh, I didn't realise gorgeous Xena Princess Warrior was in today. Yeah, oh, you can hear her though, can't you? Green and silver next. Hello, Ivy. 2, you get all the cones, the 3 cones, the ribbons and everything you need in there. $19.99. And then the gorgeous red Scandi one. Oh, there's only 2 red ones left.
No.
And how many baskets? 6 in baskets. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Wreaths. We have gold wreath. I love gold.
Oh, I love Spandau Ballet. I love Spandau Ballet.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
A friend of mine had them singing at his 50th birthday.
Really?
Yeah. I used to mix in the such circles.
Really?
I'm lucky to go to a pub in Redditch. $29.99. Beautiful. So you get the ribbon.
You get the ribbon, the wreath base, the instructions.
And lots of ribbon.
And lots
Multiple,
of ribbon.
lots.
More than you need to make the wreath.
Exactly. So that one's gold.
Yeah,
Then
gold.
we've got the rose gold.
Yep. So again, you're getting your 4 ribbons, some satin, your pearly lace, your wreath base, and the instructions as well. And you do get more ribbon than you need to make this.
That one's gorgeous. It looks very, very luscious, that one, and full. But they're all, you've only done the same amount of knots, haven't you, on them all?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
It's different. It's just the different textures, I think.
Yeah,
as well.
exactly.
different
I
width.
think that's because it's got the wide linen one and the wide organdy
Yes.
one and everything like
And
that.
then little pearls, yeah.
Green and silver.
Yep, so you're getting the wreath base, your ribbons, including your lovely silver chip
Silver
ribbon. And yeah, I think there's 80 metres in that kit as well. So you get plenty of ribbon, more than you need to make just the wreath.
And last but not least, the Scandi.
That's your favourite. That was the favourite last time. I wonder if we've got many left. I wonder if we've got many of those left, because that was...
I'll bet tell you. 6 of those left. How many baskets? 9 in baskets. Sell out. Going to sell out. Check out your basket. Check it out. Now, I haven't got time to go through all of these, but what you need to do is you need to check out on all of your baubles now. Do you mind, Xena, Princess Warrior? Let's look at the menu, because I've only got 1 minute left, and then I'll say thank you to the ladies. Tomorrow, oh, it's me tomorrow. Lighting showcase. Oh, you've left a name off. Is Claire not in? Claire's in at 8 o'clock. Then 9 o'clock, got Santangle, desktop storage holdall with Sandra Rushton. 10 o'clock, Create with Cork Fabric by blimey, look at all these words. Jessica Sally Kapitansky. With Susie Duncan, I'm ever so sorry. 4 times in 2 weeks is a bit much, isn't it? And then at 11 o'clock, we've got Santangle Wall Hanging with Sandra Rushton. And then 12 o'clock, Garden Path Bag by Susie Duncan. Thank you, ladies.
Thank
we'll see
you.
you very, very
Nice
soon.
to see you soon.
Oh, I won't see you. Have a lovely Christmas. I won't see you. Wait, are you in December?
We're in tomorrow with the hobby makers.
Oh, yeah, but you're not here.
No, but I'm going to bring you your Christmas lights.
Lovely. I've got to go 10 seconds. I'll see you. Hobby Maker next. Princess Xena Warrior. See you tomorrow.